work. How Baldy?
Do you mind repeating that, Annika? What was that?
Hello, everybody.
Hello, every bloody.
Hey chat, did you know if I fall into a bottomless pit, it becomes a pit?
See, I told you.
Anyway.
Bird?
Hey. Oh my gosh.
Good to
Hi
see you melted.
everybody! How y'all doing today? Greetings, welcome. Maxie! Oh my god.
Annika, you're kind of balding
Thank you so much for the sub.
Just
Blarg. Blarg. Blargle schmargen. Blargle schmargen.
I can't get my hand in
Schmargle
there.
bargain.
Oh wait, I think I might be stuck.
Real quick,
I can't
real
get my
quick,
hand
real
in there.
quick. It is indeed the community meetup. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna make Potato drop a link in general chat. Drop the link in general chat, Potato.
Save me.
It's there. It's there.
Save me.
Come here.
I can't reach my hair. I can't save myself.
I actually can't. There it goes.
There we go.
You're just kind of messed up.
Wait, you're here.
Let's look taxidermy acceptoroni taxidermaroni. Boop.
Hi, chat.
Hi, man, you sound like a microwave oven that's about 22 years old. It's tired.
Oh yeah, it still has that dial where you
It's
like
too
twist it,
tired.
crank it to like 14 minutes. What do you microwave for 14
I'm
minutes?
tired.
Baked potatoes. If you don't
Oh, it's like one of those
microwave your
Hungry
baked
Man meals. You gotta
potato for 14
you have to microwave
minutes,
that thing
your
like
baked potatoes probably
11.
raw. Okay, let me actually say.
Baked potato.
I said Minecraft when I said microwave. What?
What? Okay,
So you said baked potato? He's green, so he's rotten
You were
potato.
here
Also, I'm
first.
gonna-
So hi.
I'm gonna.
Not rotten.
Gaming nerd said hi.
What are you doing?
Angel does it. Thank you so much for the sub.
Oh.
That means a lot.
I can't get it to fix. Is someone actively holding it? I'm so confused.
The great wizard.
There it goes. Okay.
Wizard jump scare. Ah.
Oh.
Hi. Hi. How you doing today?
Jump scare. Jump scare. Oh my god.
Yeah. And 1,000 biddies as well. Thank you so much. Happiness. Happiness comes in many forms, and sometimes that form of happiness comes in a pit that is no longer bottomless because Holy's in it. So yeah,
Jesus Christ.
cheese and
Cheese
rice.
and crackers.
What kind? What kind of cheese?
Cheese and crackers. No,
What
cheese
kind
and
of
crackers.
cheese? Cheese and rice? Yo, what kind?
Not a cheese that Anakin likes.
Well, good luck on your destiny.
What?
Why did you
I like
bat me?
cheese.
Nope.
Give me
No,
that.
I'm not. I'm gonna
Also,
pretend I
Pookie,
don't
hi,
see
Pookie,
that.
how you doing
Anyway.
today? Hi,
I don't
Pookie
like
Monkey.
cheese.
What's that? Oh god.
Oh my god.
Hi, Jimmy.
Text
Wait, what?
No.
No.
You've been up for about 24 hours?
Hello,
Yo,
everybody.
What's up,
Where did yours go?
gamer?
Oh no, no, wrong mirror. Wrong mirror.
What? Blarg.
Someone kind of missed
Goal. Goal. Hi, goal. How is the goal?
Is that goal?
Yes, that's the goal.
My
The
goal.
goldfish. It.
I go.
You have
Goal.
arms.
I remember seeing goal.
You just
IRL.
noticed?
He's tall.
Yes.
I saw
Goal is
it.
I
very
hear
tall,
Hellcat?
yes.
I heard Hellcat.
And now I can finally see chat, so
I see Hellcat.
Nice.
got that set up. So
Does it feel to have arms now?
Goal.
it feels
Goal.
hypo.
Whoa.
View has brought a side of you that I don't think I ever thought I'd see. I'm waiting to see you IRL next year.
Dude.
If you're coming to AC.
Okay, I will be honest. I probably in real life I probably won't be as hypo because I'm a shy person.
Oh, when you get to know us, you'll see. You'll.
Same though.
I like.
We'll
I like
just
to
all
get
have to
people
get
watching,
used
so-
to
Can you
the
let
fact
go of my
that
tail?
Annika
Thank you.
is 6'7".
It's gonna be like Volteca sized.
Is
Yeah.
Is he really?
Or
Yeah.
without.
I know what he looks like,
Without.
but at the same time, I don't know how tall
Annika's
he
just tall. He's 6'7".
Mm.
Annika's 6'7".
He's just a little bit taller.
Hello.
And you're 10
Can I
foot.
send Holy the emoji?
I sent you one. I sent an invite
the one
earlier,
has your
like.
face in it.
You haven't
already
seen
seen
it
his
yet,
I've seen his face already.
but we are now.
Yeah,
Can I
you
send
can send
I
it.
just love the emoji for this stupid.
That's it. I've seen. He's turned his face on and Nick. Well,
Acknowledge
different
me.
server we were in
With
before
hugs.
a voice call. So
Hi.
Hi. Hugs.
This one.
Arr.
why is it? Oh my god.
I definitely
I
did
love
not
the-
plan that little solo goal.
The sideways
worked
snap
out.
back and everything. You're such an idiot.
It makes me think of that one meme that really
In the nicest way possible.
Suddenly,
Take it.
drink.
No,
It's kind of like you with G Fuel that just appear out of nowhere.
Like,
Yeah, speaking
that's
of
what
which,
idiot.
where's Gaming Nerd? I'm gonna get some G Fuel. There's a microwave on that
Sorry,
table.
I had a lot of sugar before I came.
I saw that too.
I'm gonna
Gaming
go
Nerd
get
just
some
snapped
G
like,
Fuel out of
yeah, I
the
was like-
microwave.
That's like that clip I have of you when like I was like Annika's neck.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty,
Just like-
I lost my shit when that happened.
G Fuel. G Fuel.
My headphones are falling off.
Why you bapping me? I'm currently making G Fuel.
I know. It was such a good. I was just looking at him and I'm like, Annika,
I'm
you're
going to put
sleeping," and then-
Red Bull in my G Fuel.
'cause nothing else on your body moved. It was just your head.
I don't have Red Bull. Don't worry. I won't put Red Bull in the G Fuel.
Wait, can we?
There's a microwave?
Yeah, put straight concentrated
Wait,
and
how did I do that?
instead.
It opened.
Oh, hi, taxidermy. Go walk up to Annika.
Oh,
See
it's
if you can get him.
It like opens a little bit, but then once it's shut,
Oh, that's cute.
do I have to go lower?
Wait, who's
Oh,
nibbling?
Oh, it
And-
works better with the left hand.
Drink water, not G Fuel. Drink water, not G Fuel.
I'm
Drink water,
drinking
not G Fuel. Drink water, not.
Oh, there's just a microwave here.
Spider.
Yo, I'm gonna microwave my G Fuel.
Microwave.
Gaming nerds probably typing up a rant.
To it.
Everybody in the microwave.
You know how it works?
Yeah, so
Should I
the
be able to
microwave.
open up the door?
You
Yo,
don't
I
need
can
to.
open the door. I can
Oh
open
wait,
the
you
door.
can actually open the door?
You can interact with it. What the
You
fuck?
can just open the door.
Melted uploaded this
Oh.
avatar.
You can open the door.
Wait, can I open it
Oh,
from
he
the
did?
inside?
Yeah, you can just grab the door and open it. Grab it, Holy.
Oh,
You can open the door.
You have to. I'm stupid.
Hey,
everyone.
The bones definitely were melted. I'm glad that thing's in there.
look at this bad
How do we
boy.
turn it on
I-
full blast?
Yeah, please make that thing
250
pop.
bucks.
If it pops, it might spread. What? I'm just making G Fuel, that's all I'm doing. Hi, kitty pet.
Your
You're so
tongue is
small. Get
sticking
up
out
here.
the side of your
Where did
mouth.
my camera go? It
It's
disappeared
okay.
when I did that.
I saw that.
There you go. Hi. Hugs. Here. I'm holding a water, so I'm just gonna hug the water, and it's just literally the exact same
By
size
the
as
way,
you.
if we go to Anthrocon next year, I'm definitely hitting the block party a lot more than I did this year. Because I didn't.
Why would
realize
you
there
hit the
was
block
something-
party? That's
I
sad.
never checked it out. I wish I didn't.
We saw it from a distance, but we never went to the block party.
I walked past it like 4 times. And then walked down the street.
The block party is supposed to be much bigger next year.
was it?
I know.
It was right
well,
after the
longer,
parade.
because for some reason they closed it at 9. But I think he wants to have it at least till midnight next year.
Which day was it?
It was right after the.
Saturday.
Yeah, it was right after the.
No, right
first
after the parade. Yeah.
The parade led
They
into
just
the
kept
block
the street
party.
closed. That's why they did. Yeah.
hello,
They just kept the street closed because they had to close that street anyway for the. I'm gonna pretend I don't see that. For the actual parade, so
Guess
they
who?
just kind of moved the barriers and closed them.
Why are you
Yes, sir.
phasmophobiaing my face?
I'm gonna pick my mouse up and move it over here.
Yes, sir.
We're making
Annika, back
G
up.
Fuel chat.
You want to be
It's
fast
a
before we hit
very
Steve, though.
delicate
Only fast before we-
process.
You haven't done this since you got VR. Nope, keep looking one direction.
It's a microwave that goes. I approve of it. But I'm gonna get bapped. Why am I gonna get bapped, gaming nerd? I'm
Yeah,
putting
you
water
gotta
in the
do
G
the thing
Fuel.
for you. Yeah, it
Wait, how
does
do you
have a
make
touch
G
of
I
Fuel
can't do
again?
that with
I haven't
these.
made G Fuel in a good minute.
Well, you can't.
I can't exactly do that with these.
Alright, you open it.
Next step's
Right,
index
right, right.
and full body. Actually, no. For you, next
Yeah.
is probably a better computer.
I'm gonna, yeah, but I was told that, like, with the Steam, like, test thing, there was like, oh, you
I'm
need
gonna
to
put
upgrade your drivers.
extra G Fuel in it today.
How? I'm not exactly tech savvy.
I'll take your drivers.
I wonder-
GeForce experience.
I wonder what gaming nerd's
It's
gonna
literally,
say
you download your
about
program,
me
they'll download your
putting
programs.
extra
It's easy.
G Fuel in my G
Is it
Fuel.
an NVIDIA card? Like a GTX 1070 or some shit like that?
It's-
or is it
it's
an
a te-
Radeon?
It's a
Annika has a
GTX
GTX.
1050 Ti.
No, Annika
Oh.
has a GTX
I'm actually
550.
surprised the game's running. I'm not gonna lie. People struggle with
It's a
1660
six-
Ti. Ooh, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's a good bit of
Yeah.
G Fuel. Let's put that in here.
It's
Making
well,
G
I mean,
Fuel
it's
live
still
on
newer than the
stream.
one
Let's
Thistle
go.
used to have.
That's how you start off a
Isn't that
community night
right?
good.
That's the key word though.
No,
But
I
a 980 or a 980 is still better than a 1050 Ti.
But I don't know what he had.
What did he have before?
my old graphics
card?
card
It was like
was a
a
GTX
945.
745.
Okay, I take that back.
Simple.
Wow.
I thought it was like a 980 or something.
No, it was not.
No, I had a 1060. After I literally drilled out pieces of my computer that I wasn't using, I had a 1060 that I put in there.
And now you have a what again?
An RTX 2080.
2080 Super here. I think that's what you actually have, if I remember right.
Listen to the sound of this G Fuel
Can I
getting
run
made.
Crisis?
I love how you just keep swaying. You just never stop. I love it. Oh,
I
hello, kitty
crash when I
cat.
run Crisis.
Just don't tell Gaming Nerd that I made G Fuel
That's what
while I
that's what
also
we start
have
doing in real
Mountain
life too.
Dew.
After being in VR for so much, just start doing that in real life, and then people
I've
kind
had-
of stare at you, and they're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, oh.
What, the hip thing? Yeah, you should see the looks I get in.
Nice,
at work.
nice fringe.
I can't stand still at work. It's so funny. Oh wait, also if I'm like in my car, I can't fucking sit still in my car. I swear.
I'm not uncomfortable, but I'm always like adjusting.
You need a few more days to
I swear I
recover.
don't have ADHD, but this game does
That's
things.
okay,
It's
Cole.
It's just the VR sway.
I hope you're getting better. Are you feeling
He
any
needs to not do
better?
that.
I don't know how bad it got you or how like sick you are. Hopefully you're doing okay though.
Actually, I was standing like this once without even noticing it, like IRL, doing this hip sway and everything, and I look over and someone's just looking at me, like, what? Mind you, I was in uniform, just looking at me, like,
Oh my god.
what is he doing? And I'm just like,
side
oh,
dance or something.
Okay,
and I
chat
just like started
for
standing like that.
just for
Start doing pistol
context.
stance.
Holy's uniform is a maid dress.
It is not.
Welcome back.
Oh my god.
Wait.
It can't, oh my god. No, it's
Matrices are cute.
Hey gaming nerd, listen to this. Come here real close.
not my thing.
Come
But
here real close. I want you to listen to this. You ready? Why are you already
he got G Fuel. Bap him. He
No,
deserves it.
no,
because
no,
he knows.
no,
he was
no,
listening.
no,
Bap him.
no,
Bap him. He
no.
deserves it.
No,
Boy.
no,
Boy,
listen,
boy.
listen to the sound of the G Fuel shake.
Boy.
Gaming nerd. Come to Anthrocon next year. Bap him.
What are we doing? Are we doing this?
He's shaking G Fuel and pissing off Gaming Nerd. No, it's G Fuel. Hi.
This is water.
Also, did you guys hear
100%
that
water.
that's what's his name? Jedi bought Dravathor a red maid dress and he never put it on. He
Really?
was supposed to, but he didn't.
Dang it.
I can't
I was
believe
trying to
it.
get Static to wear it too. I was trying to get Static to wear it too, but he wouldn't.
So when is Holy
Thistle
getting a
would've
maid
worn it.
dress? Wait, what?
Maid dress
What
is
is
not really my
who?
thing.
Holy, your
Although I
uniform
didn't think
is
I've never
literally a
seen-
maid dress.
It is not,
What
but
if we
I've
just got
never
all our
seen so
mods
many
to wear
guys in
maid dresses?
skirts.
Just
Except
go
for
to
when we were over in
Scotland.
Pittsburgh. I'd never seen so many guys with skirts.
Just go to Scotland.
Okay, that's a kilt, not a skirt. There's a difference.
I know.
I'm gonna tell my Scottish friend that you said that.
Oh damn, you're about to get...
I'm about to
No.
get cancelled
You're
on Mixcloud.
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 I would pay to see me.
Bro,
No, you're about to get cancelled on Tumblr.
Do you know how hairy my legs
On
are?
MySpace.
You would not wanna see
Excuse
that.
me?
That's why I don't wear shorts in public.
I wear shorts all the time.
You would
but
pay
it
to see
would not look
Holy in a
good the
maid dress? I would pay to see Holy in a
Apparently.
maid dress too.
Okay, how much?
Holy
At
maid dress.
least
You're paying me, remember?
No. See, Holy, you work for me. Gaming Nerd's paying me to put you in a maid dress.
No, because I could say no to you, but depending on how much money
Just
or they
you
give me.
read-
No,
you're-
I'm not
you're
reading.
Richmond type.
That avatar is.
Hey, I can tell you it says puff. Ugh.
I was gonna
Where'd you
type
go,
something
Gaming
and
Nerd?
then I realized everything I want to type I shouldn't type. Here, I'll type this.
I'm gonna regret this, but okay, I'm saying this to the whole stream. If someone donates $100, I'm talking donate, not buying
I
stuff.
don't have
If someone
donations
donates
set up.
$100, you don't have donations set
You
up.
can't use the
Damn
word
it.
donate on Twitch. You can get sued by that.
Oh, BS. Hold on, I'm gonna look at something real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, you actually can't
Hold
use
on,
the word
hold on. How much
donate
is this?
because that's the.
Yeah, you can't. You
I'm
actually
sorry.
can't use it. You can use.
Oh my
tips,
gosh, what was
I
that?
believe.
Alright, someone want to donate? Excuse me. Someone wants to
Oh my
gift
gosh.
50 subs. That's all I'm
Chill,
saying.
Gazi. Does
I
that
got a
count?
picture.
Holy, does that count? 2,000 bits from Chilgazi.
There was another 1,000 earlier. It's
Yeah,
technically
3,000.
2,000 bits is.
3,000 bits from Chilgazi.
I don't know how
you
much
have to put
2,000
the
bits is.
dress on.
That's not
You
what
gotta
I
put
said.
the
That's over
maid
20
dress
bucks.
on, You gotta put the maid dress on.
That's not what I
You gotta
said.
put the maid dress on. Holy's gonna put
Oh, we
the
do got
maid
some. We do
dress.
got 100,000 something else going on right now.
Oh,
I was
so
expecting
Pookie,
that.
okay. Where did that come from?
Hey, my nose is itchy.
There's a time.
Cute. Stop.
I can see it in his face. I love it.
Alright. Pookie did it. I saw that.
This one
But-
I
doesn't know
can't
how
even
to
see
just
chat and I
respond.
know what's gonna happen.
But why?
It's every community night now. People are just saving.
Why am I cute? I'm gonna chug G Fuel now. I'm kidding, but
Yeah, you cute.
yes.
Now I can actually.
Yeah, there it is. Mm-hmm.
I'm cute. This is so
hands
sad, Pookie. Why have you done this to me? Now I also have to set this up. So yeah. I will place base move over here. Hi, Surf. And we'll get inmate cuteness set up for you. I
know what I'm doing.
This is so sad,
Not much
Alexa.
video.
I need Alexa to dox Holy. This is so sad.
You sound pain.
Didn't Holy dox himself one day? He's
Yeah,
like,
he
try,
did.
Just try to get here.
Alexa, this is so sad.
I
Make
dox
Holy
myself.
sing
I mean, even
Despacito.
if I dox myself, I would love to see someone try to come onto the base.
You're like protected by the U.S. government right now. There's no way.
Is the
Where was I? Oh
the
yeah,
screen
that's
off?
No, not yet. I'm still figuring this out. It's been a minute.
Okay.
Um.
Oh, you hold thing up.
Oh, I press this button here and then I do that. Okay. Well, chat. We'll be right back.
I can
Because
actually
Pookie
use them now.
demands I am cute.
Yeah. bad taxidermy. No.
This is
They're
so
so cute.
sad.
cute. They're
Alexa
so cute.
played Despacito and also changed
This
who
is like the
demands it.
third community night in a row.
No, my heart.
Oh yeah, I was the last one to do it, and then I promptly left.
Yep.
So I'm just tired.
There we go.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
That
chat.
was
Anyway.
that was a juicer.
Guacamole.
My gosh.
You have a sad face while you're doing that, Keo.
I can't stay long because of me. Because it's 2 in the morning.
That's okay though.
I might
That's
not
so
stay
good
long
to
because it's
see.
midnight and I'm actually tired, but I want to stay at least till 3.
Actually tired?
Mm.
Wholly
Stay up
admit
at 2.
sleepy? Cutie kitty
When I'm
pet.
tired, I tell.
Why am I cute?
Boom, 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 boom,
This is
boom,
so
boom, boom,
sad.
boom, boom, boom,
Why am
And
I
also have
cute?
that-
Oh, you are
Aw.
so small.
Who was that? Was that
I
you?
don't, bro. I know I'm cute. Dang.
You
Just
scared
got
the crap out of me. He was peeping around my shoulder.
There's so many pets. Thank you so much. What?
Jogazi, you need to chill.
Yeah. Jogazi needs to
Jogazi's not being
chill.
very chill.
Chogazi, yeah, he's being very unchill Gazi right now.
We're very unchilled Gazi. That's an unchilled Gazi.
Bonk.
It's Annika who's
No,
bapping me.
Solid
That's so
piece of
weird seeing
ice.
Annika like move his
Solid
ligaments.
piece of ice bunk. I think that would be.
Oh my gosh, Taxidermy wants a group hug time. Where are you? I know you're itty bitty. Get taller and we'll all hug you.
Head is a solid piece
I'm
of
not
ice.
hugging that thing, Taxidermy. I'm not hugging that thing.
Either it's very heavy or you have a really bad brain freeze.
Need it like
It's really heavy.
there we go. Untwist.
What is this? Hi, taxidermy again.
All right, everyone,
Hi.
group hug on the
get going this whole-
Taxidermy. Oh, okay.
Everyone group hug on the giant creepy bird.
Bye. It was good to see you.
How do we even...
Bonk.
Hellcat's just
It was
like...
not bonk this time.
No bonk. I can't believe I just got not bonked.
No bonks.
No bonks.
There.
Go here.
Yep, that's right. The group hug with us. We got a go group hug.
Oh.
If,
Okay, they're
bye.
doing things.
It was good to see you.
Look,
Alright.
Look at them. They're being adorbs over here. There we go. Group hug. Oh, and Melted is in there as well as the giant eyeball. It's wonderful.
Oh, hi Melted. Oh my lord. My gosh, don't put your head inside the eye because then you get blinded. Oh my gosh.
I straight through.
Don't put your head in the eye.
No bonk.
I'll keep that in mind.
As you did it.
No bonks.
It's not that bad.
I can't believe Brop says we all look the same. Can you believe
I don't
that?
though. I'm literally a completely different species. Look at me. That's crashing. Wow, that was someone just changed to a heavy avatar. Oh, the moment you changed, like everyone lagged. I saw that.
That's funny. Okay, where's Gaming Nerd? I need to chug some G Fuel. Oh, there you are. Okay, you ready? You ready? You ready?
Shove it in her face.
I got some G Fuel here. Why are you bapping me? I thought you enjoyed G Fuel.
Got
him.
My G Fuel intake is going to be
Here, have this. Bapping with this.
No, here. Pina
so
colada.
high.
Oh, thanks.
You could put sugar water in the regular water.
Getting caught in the
Maybe
rain.
later.
Without me saying it's not dietary advice.
Don't tell Thistle.
At least.
I'm joking.
Okay, at least I didn't make G Fuel with Red Bull. At least I used water.
Fuel with Red Bull.
Maybe later.
I could also do it with coffee. Will you?
Hi, Kiro.
You're watching me. Okay. How about this? Instead of drinking G Fuel, I'll drink Mountain Dew.
no, you're being cute. You're being cute.
Well, you bet me. It's Mountain Dew.
The muffled.
Okay. What about this one? What about this one? I'll set the Mountain Dew down. And here, it's called Splash Blast Wild Berry. It's flavored water. Does that count as water? Yes. Okay, good.
Yeah, I saw it like 10 minutes ago. I kind of just decided not to ask questions.
Pretended you didn't. Well.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought of something. I'm not getting it now, but I had Domino's today, and you know how Domino's sells those like those little cake things that have like fudge in the center?
Now I'm really not going to acknowledge taxidermy.
For snack later.
Nice.
Why am I acting like a gremlin right now?
Get on it like all day.
Are you gonna stop that?
I don't know, cookie though.
Tasty.
I have to buy regular cookie dough. I like
Well,
to
you look
I like to
sad.
play the risky game. You're actually holding my ear. You just played a risky game and maybe I'll get salmonella, maybe I won't. Clean you out though.
Staring right at you.
Pina colada? I sure hope
did
it
say that in front of
does.
Gaming Nerd, didn't I?
The cans do nothing.
That was
I think the
very
powder
Face you made
does
was cute.
something.
Well, you like to...
This is like a silly blip.
Yo, I have a super good idea. So like,
What's up?
imagine this. You know how people get a bowl of cereal and they put sugar on it, right? What if, now hear me out, you get a bowl of cereal and you just sprinkle some G Fuel powder on it? Let's go!
Your heart's gonna explode.
Why not use
Oh
it? with
god,
protein
wait, what's
powder as
going on?
well?
I'm crashing.
T-poses.
Thistle, they've come to capture you.
Wait, who has?
Damn it, I have comfort turning on,
Over
I
there.
can't do that.
Melted.
Over there.
Melted, hi. Okay. No, that's I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Bro, you remind me of my grandma. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's grandma.
That's grandma.
Whip it.
Oh my gosh. Both milk and cereal, the
Yeah,
powder
do
itself
the Fortnite
might
dance.
probably just make it taste weird. Yeah, it probably would make it taste weird.
This design would make a really good suit.
Heck.
Oh yeah.
That your
Not that I
fursuit?
would steal someone's design like that and put it on a suit, but at the same time, it's a good
Okay,
design.
okay. My tail is supposed to be here on Monday, and then I can like design. And then
You're
I
such a
have fursuit.
Goddamn furry! I swear to
Well,
God.
at least I didn't fall into a bottomless
No.
pit and turn it into just a pit. Whoa!
Yo,
You're about the biggest
potato
bottom that I know. Don't even start with it.
burnt?
Look at you! You're literally wearing my skirt!
It's because it's cute.
Yeah.
It's so
It's adorable.
I am gonna marry you at
This is-
Minecraft Spleef later. Yes.
But look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me.
Potato became Goku.
Got him.
It happens sometimes. Ah!
This isn't even his
This is
fault.
what happens when you... You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. I don't have one.
I just ate a breakfast sandwich
We'll have a
at
Snickers.
12.
Why did you eat a breakfast sandwich at... Yeah, at midnight
I
technically
was
is the
hungry.
morning. Oh...
Thistl's
Ooh, I have
family eats
cereal at midnight
pancakes
too, don't worry.
for dinner sometimes. Don't at me.
No, no!
Boop.
Blah.
Do you have the scrunchy nose? You do. Scrunch, 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 scrunch. You're also balding a bit.
Imagine having a
Is
crunchy
that
nose.
really inside of me? I didn't know I had.
That.
Alright. You know what we should do? What game should we play first?
How many people we
What
got?
games do we got? On?
At least 2.
I was actually asking a question.
1,
but okay, make me
2,
do the work.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We have
9,
11.
10.
Yeah, just count on the menu. It's way easier to count on the menu.
Don't even count
I
the
do
worlds and then your
things
current
the
world.
hard way.
I know.
That's weird.
I think the
Don't
G
do
Fuel's
things.
kicking in because I'm getting a little hyper. I think it's time for some more G Fuel.
Keo. I just noticed what Keo put in the thing.
Wait, what did Q say? Oh my gosh.
Oh, Gaming Nerd said that too.
Oh my
Gaming
gosh.
Nerd, aren't you one?
No, they're too powerful to be that.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Bessie, you're wearing like, you know, climbing gear and whatnot, so I'm not even.
So
Anyway,
Exactly. I'm not even hiding it.
okay, so
I'm wearing a collar.
if you were to be pushed,
the
we're just
game.
gonna do a whole entire like group survey here. If you get pushed into a bottomless pit and it turns into just a pit, can you get on my right side? If that's not true, get on my left side. I should see everybody on the right.
Who's already here?
Of course you make it.
Except for potato. Oh my gosh. Oh. Overwatch just left though.
My gosh.
Gaming, you're halfway there then.
Holy.
Did that not get you?
Wait, did what?
What lunar redeemed? The quick spooky breath that didn't get you? I never saw you.
I didn't hear it.
Huh, I wonder if it's not working.
Minecraft zombie. Test and browser source. Oh, I guess I just actually didn't hear it. They're working fine. You heard it through stream
Yeah,
at
Lunar
least.
said I heard it this stream.
Well,
Yeah, well.
at least somebody heard
That
it.
means you just gotta turn it up.
It's hard to turn it up.
I don't have stream sounds on, so I can't hear the stream. But I,
I
can
might
see
hear
your
the
chat.
next one. I might hear the next one. So.
Oh,
What?
Gaming Nerd, I just noticed what you said there. That's just being a bottle with anger issues.
Instant.
You know I'm right. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting a little too lewd for stream right now. I'm gonna stop.
Gaming nerds typing furiously now.
Yeah, no,
You're-
anger issues.
You're about to get it. You're gonna,
You? Oh, I got you good there, gaming nerd. Yeah, that's true. Holy sus, I try.
holy sus. Yes.
Blah.
What if?
That's holy good.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Time for more G Fuel.
Turns around.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Wait, what?
You said time for more G Fuel and gaming nerd just. What the hell is that? I turned around to that.
I know. I've
Yeah,
been
I've seen
wondering
that.
what's going on the roof.
Melted.
But
Melted
I'm gonna
a
put that
little.
into it.
I've been wondering what's going on the roof, but we just won't talk about it. It's fine.
Moldy beans.
Is that a peacock? No, it's a tree.
What did you say? No, I'm joking.
We saw one of those at the zoo. Don't even.
We saw those at the zoo.
I know, we saw
Yeah.
one actually.
Yeah, we did only see
Free
one.
roaming.
Uno.
Water.
Uno. I saw like 10 of them at
Okay.
Louisiana.
Keo.
I've seen them too. I saw one do it on
let's
display
make
too
a
once.
deal.
That was cool.
Let's make
It
a
was
deal.
like 10 feet away from me.
So
Doing
what if
little
instead of
feathers and
having
kinda cool.
G Fuel or water, what if I just have Mountain Dew? Yes, I can have just Mountain Dew. Okay, I'll hydrate with just Mountain Dew then. Why are you pepping me?
Maybe you could ask Gaming Nerd about that. Speaking of which, where did they go?
What do you mean? Gaming Nerd's like literally right in front of you.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna.
This old Jedi Nico say you're cute.
I swear. Okay, so I was like,
hey.
You cannot
Joker.
deny it.
True,
I didn't deny it.
That was
I just said
Zoka.
I swear. I am. Hi
He
Zoka.
has to admit it.
I'm blind and bald at the same time.
Yeah, I have to admit it right now. So yeah, I am cute, but I swear, like, I was driving down the street and they were doing some construction, and I was like, look at all those Jedis.
God damn it! Hey, Zoe, you better tell Jay
Yeah, I went
just said that.
I went to a Home Depot and I was really confused. I thought that was Jedi, but then there was one behind me, and then there was one behind the counter. There was like two of them on a ladder.
I'm gonna mute real quick.
I did drink a little
lot
sip
of
of water,
Jedis.
so.
My headset crashed.
Oh, you tabbed out. I said I was driving around and I saw they were doing some construction, and I was like, whoa, look at all those Jedis.
Hi. Oh man.
Yes.
Hi Zoka. It is
My
Gorka
headset.
Mori right
Sometimes my headset will just open blackout and just completely shut off.
That's not good.
And I
I
have to
think
restart entire Steam VR.
I think potatoes have that issue recently a bit too.
It's because my
It's
cord
a
is
cord
dead,
issue.
kind of.
I have to keep mine constantly plugged in because half the time when I plug it in, it doesn't glitch to the headset.
Oof.
And I got a whole new cord and it still does it. But I just been mainly keeping it plugged in constantly.
That's good then. Hopefully it stops doing it, and then issue will be solved.
And I noticed it when I was playing Half-Life Alyx.
Hey Viper, and yes, I am cute, sadly. I looked at the camera and just saw Hellcat just like vibing. Man, I still don't even know what's going on the roof. I just see that thing staring down at me. Don't move, Melted. Don't move. I want to show chat. I just look up and see that.
Lamp.
Hey. Small burger.
That.
Alright, we're gonna play the intro to Fit Fire and Flames.
Just realized probably feeling like you're not hydrated
Now I'm
properly
standing
today.
it. Now everything's weird.
I have actually seen some of the
Kitty pets being adorable.
As always.
Yeah, I know. It's a meme.
All right. What game do we want to do first?
He did a video about it.
We have
Let's do Minesweeper.
Annika. We're not going to Minesweeper, dang it.
I respect the dedication on that one. I think I've seen it. I've seen something like that before.
I remember we could test out the Spleef world to see if that works.
I sent you a world.
You did?
Well, I told you a world.
I don't remember.
Yeah, we can do the. Heck, let me look again.
We can do the heck?
Quick draw.
Quick draw. Okay, I don't know what quick draw is, but we're gonna go to quick draw.
We can.
Quickly
You are quick draw.
drawing. Yes.
You are quick draw.
Pins 3. Wow. There we go.
Minesweeper, Pufferfish Edition. Ugh.
No! Zoka, why? Spleef world.
Are you
Yeah,
cute?
it's like a Spleef like
cute?
world. Yes. Holy.
Can you say it louder for the people in the back?
No, the people in the back just need to get closer. I'm cute.
You know what's funny? How I was just talking about Through the Fire and the Flames. It literally just came up on my freaking Spotify shuffle. Are you kidding me? I just heard the freaking intro start playing. I'm like, oh my
I
God.
spelled quick wrong. There we go. Quick draw.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. Except I'm gonna get a button that does the
All right.
Pufferfish sound. Zoka, please, for the love of God, please get that. I want to see that. Please.
Zoka, I thought we were friends. Why are you gonna torture me?
Because torturing you is fun, and everybody knows about the pufferfish thing. Like, literally everyone gets you at least once. We were there.
Pretty much, yeah. Where you puppy? I'm going to drop a portal. Let's go. No. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Oh, bless me. Bro, why are you sick? Don't be sick. Being sick's not good. Gesundheit. Thank you. Yo, what is this world? I've actually never been here before. Caddy. Oh, okay. Well, let's figure this out. So, I'm guessing Annika ate the portal. Oh my gosh, I'm liking this song already. I'm add this. What is it? It's called Daisies. There we go. Oh, I sneezed on you. No, I didn't sneeze on you. I sneezed the other direction. I didn't mean to make you wait for tacos. Begging for tacos isn't fun. Melted's too tall. Oh no, that's not good. Gosh.
I think I'll be a guesser in game.
Okay, so those tacos, low-key, were actually super amazing. Did you try the Bad Habit tacos, Oka? That one, I think, was my favorite. That one was so good. I could not get over how good that taco place was. Okay, so how we play is the drawer chooses a world. Wait, not word. So the drawer chooses a word. And then they draw until time runs out. They can change colors, the toggle pen, eraser, clear drawing, user pointer, interact with the menus. The guesser opens the keyboard. VRChat. Oh, okay, so it's that. And then I can type. Cool, okay, how do I close it? Oh, I just move. Hi. And then, desktop people press T to type. Cool.
Oh, I need to press T? No, just kidding.
Gaddy, I haven't seen you in how long? And the first time I see you, you're this. I'm going to grab that face of yours and flip it around if I could.
I think you can.
This is heartbreaking.
What's so heartbreaking?
The fact that you're this.
I'm probably gonna be the worst at this.
I mean, I pop in for a community night and you already don't want me here. I mean,
you're welcome. It's just
when you finish reading the rules.
Annika
It's pretty self-explanatory. I'm blushy. What? You ate them all.
You can do the movement.
Oh, Kitty Pet ate the portal.
I could.
Cutie's just hungry. That's all. Small and hungry.
Wait, where's your head?
Every time I've seen you, you've just been stiff. Nah, my head is high.
Oh.
No,
So good.
okay.
Holy.
Hi.
It wasn't holy. It was
Every
actually
time I've seen you, you've just been
Zolteka.
fucking stiff as a board. Desktop mode.
So
everywhere.
Zolteka ate at this
is
place
great.
that
You
had
can't see it, but my
brisket,
arms are moving, and
macaroni,
I'm
and
pointing at you.
cheese. And I really want some brisket, macaroni, and cheese. Did you try the brisket, macaroni, and cheese place?
Yeah, I got it.
Because I want the brisket, macaroni, and cheese place. Also, did you try the Brazilian steakhouse? Oh my gosh, the Brazilian steakhouse was so good.
Able to move and stuff and things.
So did you try the Brazil like everyone has $50 for a meal?
But it was so good. Stretch. Okay. Where's Gaming Nerd? Gaming Nerd's got to stretch with me now. They redeemed it, now they have to stretch with me. Yep, there we go. I'm just gonna copy you. Lead us and stretch as Gaming Nerd. Hellcat, you can stretch with us too. I'm kidding, you look cozy. I'm not gonna force you. Lunar, that knot got me.
Wait. How could I not interact with anyone? I'm sad.
Did you turn it off?
Oh, looks like you're reaching for your toes.
Reach
No, I just. Oh wait, I can interact with your ears now.
Okay.
But not your hair. Oh wait, no.
Alright, now you have to reach
Just
one hand
took
behind
some
your back
getting.
and then the other hand behind your back and pull your hands together.
Are you hearing the sound alerts?
Yes, I heard the knock. That knock got me. And then other side. It got me. Which reminds me, it might be being too loud, but I don't care. It's community night.
Alright. I wonder, have I said a word the whole time or have I been muted this whole time?
You've been muted this whole time.
You were muted.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the silence was kind of nice, you
I
know.
just realized you're here.
Shut up.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
A bunch of Doritos came out. Whoa.
Whoa.
You have Dorito nose. Look at
Dorito
those, the
nose.
Doritos.
That's
yeah,
cute.
little Doritos pop out when I boop
tried.
them. Whoa. Wait.
You do Doritos pop out of your nose when I boop you?
I can't make it look cursed.
Cute.
Oh. Why don't the Doritos
I wish.
extrude from your nose?
Yes. Oh god,
Zoka, what?
what?
Zoka, what? I see my name. What? Hi.
It was under BAP someone.
Oh, oh my god, I'm down.
You
Thanks
walked
for that,
right
Zoka.
into that.
Appreciate it.
Also, Snowmine, thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot. How are you doing today? Look at how cute Hellcat is. Snowmine, do you see Hellcat? Hashtag Hellcat cute.
Yo, multiple people have
Purple's
those
the best
same
color.
crosses in
Yes,
their
and
names.
you.
Best color.
Yes, I
Wearing
agree.
that outfit.
Oh, purple's best color.
Purple is the best color.
Yes, it is.
Agreed.
We are all
Literally
in
everything about my
agreement.
Sona is purple.
That's
Does
cool.
anyone read whatever this is?
I should
don't
put
know.
pictures of the tail that I got somewhere in the Discord.
My name.
It's more of
I
a
see it
pinkish
IRL,
color,
so-
but
First person.
it's still cool.
It's a pink leopard
Oh my
print tail.
god, best name ever.
Hi.
Best name ever.
You can't.
Yes, Snowmine,
turn it off.
I am sadly cute, but
Oh my
so
god.
is Hellcat
PP.
and Q.
Look at the patron's names.
PP.
That one's. Oh,
I need to find a funnier name than PP. Well, no, never mind. British Armed Forces.
Green best color. Man, you speak in blasphemy.
Nah, not even close.
Green is a good color though. But like if you mix green and purple, like the green and the purple and the cyan, that's a good color mix.
Kato.
You
So,
cute?
like,
Are you cute? I'm wondering.
How do you even pronounce that?
Yes.
This?
I'm cute.
Yeah.
That's obviously sweet tea. You can't read that.
So
There's something I
so
can read that
as
right
a
there. That's sweet tea right there.
as a
That's
lifeguard,
sweet tea right there. Don't worry about
it's
the
my
X. That's
job
just
to
how you
guard the
pronounce it.
pool,
X.
right?
You.
So do I also get to
there.
decide who stays in the
Right
genie
there, right there,
pool?
you see that right there, brother? Right there,
Technically.
right there, sweet tea. Sweet tea's right there.
Or can I kick people out of the gene pool?
Negotiations that
being
we
a
are making
lifeguard?
here?
Flutter
Oh my
Hawk is
gosh,
straight
chill,
up.
guys.
Gene for chill, Gauzy.
What else can we flutter?
Whoa.
Hawk, Flutter Hawk, Flop.
Just Gazi. Oh my gosh.
Gaza, you need to chill out.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
Look, that's Chunky Monkey. You finally got in here.
Still being so unchill.
Hi, Dark Demon Lord.
This
Chill,
is
Gazi.
locator. Nice.
Give me hug.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I see Chunky Monkey.
Monkey, you made it. You made it. After I saw you for 2 seconds.
And an anonymous cheer with 100 biddies.
Give it
Oh
to
my
me.
gosh. No, more hugs. More hugs for all of chat.
Of Ollie buddies.
What is that? I just saw this.
I almost.
No chill.
in the
Oh
crap
my
tax
god.
it
You have like double.
You might be having a stroke. Can you feel your left side of your body?
Hold up a hype train. Oh my gosh.
Now I think about it.
Thistle.
You died.
He's having stroke. Someone call 911.
Oh my.
Taxidermy. Double snoot. Double snoot. You know what that means? Double boop.
Man.
Oh my gosh. Nico!
Okay,
Nico, you're just in time to see it's a double snoot. Wait, Nico? I don't know what to make of this, honestly. But Nico, so let me say hi to you. Hi.
Big blue wicker.
Alright, Nico.
Wait,
Nico,
maybe I should
so
art it down.
I was driving today.
And Jedi.
Yeah. So I was driving today,
Yo,
right?
in chat.
I was driving today, and they were doing some construction, and I was like, whoa, look at all those Jedi.
Man, I wish I could do some construction.
Yo,
But hey,
hi, hello.
how are you guys doing?
Hello, Nico and
Thank you
Jedi.
so much for the
Oh, I
how
haven't
how
told
did
them
your
that you
stream
heard
go,
that. I think
Nico?
this is the
What were
first
you
time
up
seeing
to?
you like that.
What were you up to? Hi.
What?
Wait,
Like him
gosh.
having the hands.
Oh
Did
yeah,
it?
Anakin has hands, by the way.
Jedi-
Did y'all notice? I think Jedi just
seriously,
saw.
look- yeah,
Look,
Jedi
Anakin has
saw.
beans. He can move them.
Yeah,
He
Anakin's
got all
hands.
the.
It's crazy.
I'm sitting down. Wait.
Oh my gosh. Potato, Chilgazi was right. There is no chill. It's only
is not chill.
Gazi.
There is no chill.
It's only Gazi.
It's
Oh
It's
my
just
God.
Gazi.
Gazi with no chill. Gazi with no chill.
Yo, we got the Gazi with no chill. Alright, how do we start this game, actually?
Hello. Oh, it's trying to
Yeah.
Like gosh.
I'm proud to be the one
You're
that,
doing Blender stuff?
Yes, you are.
This
You gotta
this
go
one
to
is
that board
cute.
over there and
This
start the game.
this one's cute.
Cool.
This one's cute.
So basically,
Yeah, this was cute, by the way.
Hey, you guys
Oh
been
my
doing
gosh.
since Anthropon?
Look, the little volley is like passed out on the floor. Are you alive?
Oh yeah, that's so adorable.
Herb is already
Chicken
dead. They
nuggets.
just got here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, someone stepped on it.
Big sad.
Numget. Chicken nugget.
Oh. Crap. Wait. Oh no.
Why?
What? Okay.
Oh, slowly coming back.
Are you okay, taxidermy? Something's going on with
It's
your body.
okay. We're the same color. I won't eat you. I won't eat you. Okay.
Wait, where's taxidermy? Oh,
He has,
taxidermy.
he has a bunch of pomegranate juice on him.
It looks like Arrow got to you. Here. So, open wide for the dentist. Ah, there we go. Now we need to count all those teeth. Look at those nice, healthy teeth. Alrighty.
Stick my hand in there. Okay.
Yep, we got all the
Keo
teeth
has
are
to go.
accounted for. Oh, come here.
Keo's not
You
feeling
have
too
to
Oh,
give.
Keo, you gotta head out. Damn.
I'm sorry. You have a wonderful night, Keo. It was good to see you. I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Please feel better soon. Hug the Keo.
Good night, Kyo. Thank you. I can finally give you hugs.
Yeah. Now you're more chill than Gazi. Definitely works out still. Oh. And we're back to this one now.
I am. I mean, you already know that.
So cute though.
Bye, Keo.
Bye. Get well soon, Kyo.
Alright, we're gonna figure out how this works, and Holy's gonna be our test subject.
Click that. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know how we put.
You click. Everyone, come and click join.
Finish reading the rules.
Everyone, come and click join. Do we have everyone here? We have Cutie Kitty Bat, Gaddy Boy, Taxidermy, Gaming Nerd, Melted, Holy, and me.
I'm here and I have no idea how to play. We'll figure it out.
Click join.
Oh, join. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
If you've not clicked join,
Pictionary. I used to draw
click join.
furries. Like,
What about furries? What?
you make sure you joined.
I need to get in the room.
I'm. You could see my name.
I'll join.
Is Hellcat here?
I ain't gonna join. Yes, I'm gonna be terrible at both.
Oh yeah, I got magic trick.
Since I don't really draw,
I'd be
or
terrible
I have
too.
trouble typing. I cannot even type a single word.
I'm just gonna fall backwards doing that.
You wanna know what's even crazier than that? Watch this.
Only certain words I can really type correctly.
Abdullah Hellcat isn't on there.
Just make sure you take care of yourself, Dark Demon Lord. And drink some water.
Player freezes, so I can't see.
Open your big menus and just walk through.
Hi, hello the wolf.
That's how I
And
get rid
all of
the-
you who are here, It is indeed our community night, so you're all more than welcome to come and join us. You just need to join the Discord. Yep, there we go. Hellcat joined. So, if you want to join the Discord, you can always do !socials in the chat. That'll get links to all of our stuff. But what you're looking for is the Discord server. Once you find the Discord server, read and react to the rules, and you'll find the information you need in order to join us in general chat of the Discord server. Taxidermy. No.
Jeez.
No.
Okay.
What's going on?
Taxidermy is the sussy puffy. Alright, but could you post the world link in Discord? Possibly? Please and thank you?
Yeah, I updated it. It's in general chat.
Oh, okay.
Look behind you. Look behind you.
Y'all can find it in general chat.
Wait.
I'm trying to reach you with your car's standard warranty.
It's a unicorn.
I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
I don't Sussy.
I don't have a car.
He hasn't seen it yet. He has not seen it yet, so...
Did the game start?
Yeah.
Yes, I have seen it. I'm...
Slowly turn around.
There's a wall there.
Are we gonna draw game with drawing?
Do we have... How many people are here? Do we have everyone in the game?
Do we have, we got, it won't tell me how many people we have.
Yes, it did, because...
How many people are in the world?
Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, how do we guess?
Okay, let's see.
We got 11, looks like.
Okay, there's 10 people. We're missing one person. Who has not clicked join? Gaddy, Taxidermy.
I don't think Overwatch is playing. Overwatch is not playing. Overwatch said that
okay.
earlier.
Okay. In that case, we have everybody. So we're ready to start? Question mark?
We're already going. We're literally already going.
Wait, we're literally already going? I've not been paying attention
It's got
at
like
all.
those little squares in the way, like the VR squares.
Oh, how did you
Out of the way.
Oh, go, whoa. Lag spike, where did that come from?
Keyboard. Click a little keyboard on your screen, and then you can draw. And then to get rid of it, you just move.
Wait.
Is it K?
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, I guessed the word.
What?
Yes.
What? Hang on.
No hints, no hints.
They look
no
like
hints.
mountains.
They can't figure it out.
Yeah,
You got 1 second left. I win.
Oh, Spike.
Spike.
Ha 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 ha. Also,
Annika, it's your turn. Apparently.
Annika's joined.
Alright. I can't draw.
Dubstep, thank you so much for the follow. It really means a lot. And it's okay, I won't call you cute, but I have to admit that I'm cute. Wait, what? E?
Wait on you, no.
The pin's right here.
Wait, if he's muted, then he can't refuse being called cute. Annika's cute.
Ah. Annika is indeed cute.
Thistle.
McDonald's?
Oh, baby, let the bad times roll. Just playing right now.
Are you just drawing McDonald's?
That's not it. Oh, I think I know what it is.
I love how he's talking, but we can't hear him.
Oh yeah, we can't hear him.
Oh yeah,
We can't hear you.
Yeah.
We can't hear you.
I have no idea.
Yeah, no.
No? What?
Pole?
Oh.
Well, you should have drawn an arrow pointing towards the pole.
Like an arrow
didn't know
pointing
you
to-
guys couldn't hear me!
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Yeah, no.
I was talking to you guys the whole time!
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, it's fair that way that we can't hear you.
Dang. Big sad, big sad.
The word's onomatopoeia.
How do you spell onomatopoeia? That's Ryan. Thank you so much for the follow.
Pia.
How are you doing today? It means a lot. You joined the Discord server and read all the rules? Also, make sure you hit the little reaction at the end of it.
What?
If you don't hit the reaction, then you won't be able to see the whole server. Make sure you can see general chat. And you'll find the link to the world in there.
White. Oh wait.
How did you get it, cutie?
Cutie, how?
Yeah.
What? Wait. Wait, no.
Oh.
This isn't what I. This isn't. This is a.
I got it. Yep, I got it.
High five.
Damn,
bro.
what is it?
Got it.
O. It's an O.
Yeah, what ends in an O?
You guys know you're gonna feel stupid when it comes up.
No,
Yes, you are.
I don't feel stupid. I feel slightly annoyed. Oh, gaming nerd's like, oh.
baby.
I got that one
Hi,
too,
Kitty Bear.
Keith.
Hi, Hypercrafting. How you doing today? Let's see what gaming nerd's gonna do.
Oh god.
That's a big word.
I know what it
It's
is.
swag. It's swag.
No.
That's
I know
nice.
what
I
it
got
is.
it. I got it. Let's go.
Oh, I know
Let's
what
go. Let's
What?
go.
What?
I get it. I got
Oh,
it.
wait,
I'm
no.
smart. I'm smart.
Oh no, I can't spell it too.
Hi, Ryan. How you doing
No,
today?
why did it do double L?
McDee's.
Wait, T?
What?
Ended in T?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
I know what it is.
What?
I got it.
Oh.
Oh my god, I can't spell.
I have a
got it.
character named after this, so of course I knew what it
I'm
was.
proud of myself for knowing how to spell that.
I couldn't spell it. I'm so upset with myself.
Use words.
Up here we have the one and only. Oh, T-pose.
Starts for a T. No, I'm joking.
See?
Yeah, right? Starts with a T. You wait till I'm drawing up there. You're gonna be like, what the
Something
hell is he
red. It's
talking
tree.
about?
It's palm tree. It's building.
Jackal? It's a jackal. It's jackal? Jackal. Is it a jackal?
Geometry.
It's a jackal.
Oh my god, how?
Oh, I got it.
What was he doing?
I didn't know, but okay.
Oh, I got it.
The fuck? Oh my god.
Got it.
What?
Walking through the doors.
Really short hallway.
That's the word? That's the word.
Oh my! I
That's
wrote
the word.
thing, but
I know
It's
what
a
it's
word.
I drew doors.
It's a plural. Why would that ever be a plural?
Yeah.
Is this two of them?
I'm good at drawing doors.
I forgot the pufferfishes up there.
Oh no.
Oh, sussy. First.
The sussy fish. The sussy fish
Hey, it looks
has
like a
entered
sign
the
At
lobby.
the aquarium.
I'm going
like a
to
sign at the
stab you
aquarium.
with a spork. Whoopsh.
No, you won't. You
Oh,
talk a lot
rusty
of game.
spork.
I do talk a lot of game.
I like the feel of rust on my salad.
No, I need to turn nameplates off.
Oh,
I can't see.
Random words right now. Oh. Doing
the
something.
drawing.
Oh my gosh, the desktop, straight lines. Holy crap.
Is it doors? No, it's not doors. Okay.
Is that a backwards N?
Man, I was hoping it was cubes.
This is an N.
Oh no, it's just a normal N.
Are you okay, Thistle?
I need more G fuel.
With 3 ends.
Drink
Man.
water.
But I have. Now I require more G
Drink
fuel.
more.
Hey guys, just remember,
I
you're
will
not just
redeem
drawing in
every
front of these
hydrate
people.
possible.
You're drawing in front of all the stream. Don't let that pressure get to you.
Oh god. Oh man.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
I
Uh, come
got a
on.
panic attack. You really just let that sink into me. Okay.
And by the way, stream is
How many
at...
people are?
Oh my gosh.
How many are there actually? That's a good question.
What is this?
39
Chat, help me,
viewers.
help me. Help me out, chat.
First
What is
time,
that?
man.
What is that?
All these people are gonna see how bad I am at art.
Oh, I'm worse, don't worry. Taxidermy, what the
And
hell are
that's
you
why I'm
drawing?
not drawing. Because I am capable of really anything. What's not shooting stuff.
Well, it's not bring. You're cheating.
Gaming nerd, what?
Gaming nerd.
You're cheating.
Look at the cheering.
They won at
Don't-
pool,
it's
now
a
they're running at
box.
this.
With a box.
There's a lot of squareage in this.
Yeah, and yeah.
What
See,
is
I thought it was, at the beginning it was gonna be like one of those. things
I
where
was
you push-
close.
I
Oh.
can't draw like that.
Ah, it's okay.
Print.
Print.
Oh, it's
You
Oh,
got this.
holy-
I
Holy
can't
psyched himself
draw.
out. Now he has to draw in front of all of chat.
Show your inner artist.
Print.
Remember what
Yes.
you
Oh,
Guess every
dang.
3-letter word you know.
Bed. Lead.
It's the. It's definitely the.
I literally guessed it. I just typed every 3-letter word I knew and eventually got it.
What?
Chat.
Down.
Oh.
Down is 4 letters, and that's what you're referencing.
Shadow's got them
I feel
apple
stupid. I feel
bottom
stupid. I feel
jeans,
stupid.
boots with the fur. The whole club was getting G Fuel.
I'm so dumb.
No, why are you bumming me? It's just
No.
G Fuel.
I literally just guessed every 3-letter word I knew until I got
Hold
it.
on, I just got spammed by Granite. What is he? What?
I drink G Fuel.
Oh, it was when I.
Okay, fine, I'll drink water too.
Oh, God.
Terminat, right?
This word's more than 2 letters long. I'm definitely not gonna guess this one.
You like how I just drew a down arrow? Uh-oh, there goes Potato. You like how I just drew a down arrow?
Potato crush.
I'm just like...
Hey,
just like...
Yeah.
I just got a big leg spade a few seconds ago.
Cryptocurrency, that's the word. That's guacamole coin.
Like, no, wait.
That's
There you go.
that's complex.
Coffee.
Coffee bean? Wait.
Oh, Starbucks.
Gaddy, move a little bit so I can see the thing. Are there letters? Oh. Okay.
What?
I think I know what you're trying to allude to. I'm trying to...
This is not. This is plural or something. This has gotta be.
Is it plural? Is it something plural? No, okay, it's not.
Chat, help. Chat, help. Help. Help.
Oh.
Help me, chat.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is.
Oh.
I got it. I know what it is. Just think of different types, I guess. I don't know.
You're gonna get a.
Oh,
I don't
wait,
drink
no.
coffee.
Help.
No, I don't. That's not how you spell that.
Coffee without the coffee.
You're just like, what the hell am I supposed to do? I think I know what it is, but I can't spell it.
What's coffee without the coffee?
Yes. Toaster, you helped.
It's
Thank you.
Decaf! Oh, I'm
Hyper-
dumb.
Hyper
I'm
help too.
stupid, damn it.
I actually got
Alright,
one.
melted.
Oh,
Yay.
melted.
Let's see another desktop.
I'm proud of you. Anakin.
Melted with the desktop drawing.
Thanks.
Let's go. I eagerly await to see what Melted draws.
Good luck.
Perfect circle.
Good luck with the pencil.
Oh, hi, hello.
Oh, is it pieces?
Oh.
That's an adorable avatar,
I
by
should
the way.
show everyone's
that.
guess. It'd be funny.
About as cute as this over here.
Thank you.
Hi.
Okay. Now we get to desktop drawing.
Yeah, better than mine already.
Bagel. It's a bagel.
It's not
With an
orange.
R.
Oh, I know what
It's
it
not
is.
circle.
What?
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
3?
Yes.
What?
Yay.
What?
I got it.
You don't over.
What? Are y'all just... What the heck?
That is basically
It's what I
the
have
single
stream
point.
open on right now.
Yes.
Oh yes.
get it.
Yahoo.
Very hungry.
Chrome, my
Chrome?
freaking god.
Did you throw your breath?
I do.
I do as well. Google
kitty cat.
Chrome
I do.
gang. Let's
I do
go.
use it
Opera.
too.
All right, cutie kitty
I
pet.
use Oppo GX.
Let's see.
One
Let's
time
see
I
it.
used
Let's see.
Google
it.
Chrome, I got a virus
Yeah,
and
same.
shut down my
Long
whole
one.
laptop. I've never used it since.
I use
Damn, you're
Oppo
bad at using
GX.
Chrome then.
Dang it! It's not the
Thank you.
I've
cutie.
used it for some military websites, so.
I'm lost.
Dang, it's not big booty.
I put big mouth.
Oh, I know where it is. Oh, what?
Yeah,
Oh.
no, it's not that. It's not
That
that.
is-
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Got
it.
What the heck?
Let's go.
Yes.
What?
I get it was kind of hard for Chet to see because Cutie's a little short.
Yeah, but lipstick, lip balm. Yeah.
You're overthinking it,
It's
Holy.
like that. You're very close.
You're
I know it
overthinking
is.
it.
What makes it shiny?
This
What makes it shiny?
Adorable.
Move.
3 seconds.
Thank you.
Okay, jeez. I mistyped because you were on my S. You fuck. You. Fucking keyboard. I swear to God.
Hello. Is Potato coming back?
He should be.
Oh.
I imagine he is. So.
Lip gloss. Shoot. You're right on my
I'm second
S.
to last place.
Oh my God. That's why I freaked out for a second. And I
Just
didn't
get better.
by the way.
Just get better at typing.
Stickmans. Oh.
That's a big word.
Stick figure as one word.
It's Tony Hawk.
Vegeta?
Hi RAM usage gang. Yee, let's go. Google Chrome.
Oh. What the crap?
It's a Christmas tree.
Running out of time. You're running out of time. Oh wait. I think I know what this. I think I know what this is. It's a different word for what I think it is. It's a different word for what I think it is.
Chat help. Chat help.
No idea.
That's okay. That's a crown on top of the head, for sure. It's something to do with ruling. Be like a king or queen or. Wait. What? What? See, this would be much easier if I had a brain.
I don't know how to spell it. Oh.
Same.
Agreed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Oh, come on. I'm not spelling it right. P-T-R-I-A-R-C-H. No!
Sorry,
No!
I'm not good
Oh,
at
it was
matriarch.
matriarch.
A matriarch.
Matriarch. Aw, you guys were telling me
I was trying to
patriarch.
think of that
We were
word.
close. We were
One
close.
was
We were
Matriarch, and I
close.
forget what the third one was.
I couldn't. Matriarch is.
There we go.
Such a shitty word, dude. God damn it.
It
No one
is.
uses the word
I know,
matriarch
right?
anymore.
I used the word plebeian.
No, they're all used to patriarchies.
You are a plebeian. Got him.
Says Holy. The pleb.
Pleb.
Biggest pleb.
I am offended.
Holy
I am
pleb.
about to
4
report you. No, I'm
letters.
joking.
Holy pleb. Big holy pleb.
Holy blep. Blep? You mean like this? No, blep.
Or rip that tongue out and use it as a spork.
What word has a W in the second letter?
Whatever that is.
What? What has a W?
Chat help. Chat help. Everyone says dumb. Oh my god.
It's Owen.
Hyper. I was gonna say watch Annika's name turn green after he says that.
That would have been funny. Just one of the words ends up being Owen. It's just like,
Ah!
yo, is that
What?
Owen
That's
Wilson?
close? What? That's close? Hold on.
What? How is this close?
I can't even make it out.
He's a hard.
I keep getting it's close.
Wow, it's that. It's
Oh,
that. Are you
wait.
serious?
It's
Are you serious?
what?
Got it. Finally.
What is this?
Oh my gosh.
It's a it's a
Chunky monkey, I respect it because that's a hard one to draw. You should have put left and right.
Wow.
That is a
Wow.
that is a chocolate bar.
What?
Cord is officially oofed.
Chocolate
Do you
does not
have
have a K in it.
Do you have another cord, Potato?
No, it's not the name.
Are you able to get back in
There was
at all?
and something.
I tried
Yes,
every
Twix.
letter
They're
except
all
for X.
Just
I
like
put
Swim.
Twig.
How is swim not
Twig.
close?
Yeah, I was like, close. What the hell? Oh my
That's
god.
Oh my
what I
god.
put. I put
What is this?
Twig,
What
I put
word?
Twif, I put Twip. I don't.
When I saw the X, I knew it was
literally
Twix.
tried
So
to
Hellcat, you
look
better
at
be
the
good
letter.
at drawing.
Oh, I didn't even notice the X.
I like the no.
Oh
I
no,
like the
Hellcat.
no. I like the no.
Oh wait, I think I know what it is.
Yeah, Potato's
Gaming nerd, no
cord
freaking
Do I know how
way.
to
died.
spell
Gaming
it,
nerd
though?
just got it. Gaming nerd just got it. Damn cheater.
That's the whole thing? Wait.
Yes, I knew it.
How are
I
you
knew it.
supposed to get? What is that?
I couldn't spell it though.
What is that?
Oh.
Like what?
It's a phase of the moon.
It's a crescent moon. Ha.
Oh, how do you?
My drawings are
I
immaculate. I
should
don't
have
know what
said
you're
a type
talking
of
about.
roll.
They are very immaculate. That was
Draw.
perfect.
Seneca.
Draw for Seneca. Draw now. Hi, Herba. How you doing today?
Can I have a croissant?
A croissant.
Milk.
So many of my avatars got removed since I've last been on, man.
When were you
I feel that when avatars just disappear and you're like, oh.
Like a few months ago. Since my headset is broken, and now I'm just putting up with it.
Oof.
Right.
What? So it's a type of cup.
I think it's a type of drink.
It's not milkshake.
No, because LA
What?
at the end. I don't know.
Chat help! Chat help!
If it's an
Chad, help.
alcoholic drink, I know.
Chonkla.
Chonkla. Chonkla here, right?
I don't know.
Potato just said index cord is done. Rip.
Don't you have another
I think it
one,
finally broke,
Potato?
bro.
Imagine having an index or anything other than a quest, because I cannot afford that.
I went through 2 indexes.
I can't even do any. I can't even connect to PC because it's a Windows
Oh,
8
got it.
laptop with.
I have
Integrate.
broken
Wait,
my
what?
index code once,
got it.
and
Chat, help.
I had to buy me a whole new
I
one.
got it. I know what it is.
Get in chat and help me.
Hey, I'm not able to drink this yet, but I know what it is.
No. You have to do it the hard way, like I did.
2 more years though.
It's something
No idea.
Australian, isn't it?
No.
It's not
No,
Australian.
it is difficult to draw. I will grant that.
You're standing on the keyboard. There you are.
I got it during the last second.
That was tequila?
Yep,
Why'd
it's
you
an
make it
alcoholic
brown?
drink. I know it.
Tequila.
Yeah.
I don't know what
liquid.
tequila looks like.
Thank
I've never had it.
Tequila.
Tequila looks like
Same.
Oh my
vodka.
gosh.
Yeah.
Brown. You made a beer.
What even is tequila?
Beer. Tequila's a liquor.
That's what I thought at first. It was.
Annika's like,
I've never
tequila.
had it, okay?
Ah,
I don't
yes.
Drink.
Beer.
I never had it
So
either.
yes, tequila, a beer. I love it.
I just assumed that it was like, because a lot of alcoholic drinks are like got a dark color
They're-
to them. And what is this?
What do you mean a lot?
It's not swirl.
He's like,
It's
no,
not
never mind.
ocean.
H.
What?
H.
You got
What
this, Amy.
has it in it?
You're doing great.
What?
Yeah, that's how I feel,
I can't get over
Hyper. That
you-
was
You thought
beer.
that's what tequila was.
There-
You try hypercrafting, it's like it's usually mixed into a drink or you shoot it.
What do you
It's a-
mean?
it's a liquor.
You take shots.
Like in a shot glass, you take shots of it. It's a liquor.
This should
Also,
be
what
a
the
hint that I don't drink. But the
I
other
don't know
options
what
were
this one
undrawable.
is. It's not ocean.
I couldn't tell. I drink too
I
much
don't
sometimes. I'm
know.
not gonna lie.
Is
Oh
it-
wait,
is
I know
It's not
what this
beach.
is.
No, you don't, Holy.
Yes, I got it.
Holy!
Oh, it's not.
Yes,
a-
I do. I just
What
got
do you
it.
mean you
How?
got it? What
They
is
put
that?
the ear up. I know exactly what it is. I don't. You did the ear thing and it got it.
Ear? What?
You
I
can hear
don't
the
know what
ocean
it
in
is.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Listen to the
Okay,
almighty
I kinda gave that one
Oh,
away.
yeah, you guys were putting
Didn't
conch
know what
earlier.
to do with
Oops.
anything.
No idea.
I didn't know conches looked like that.
Thank you for telling me the word.
A what?
Oh no. I was literally just judging. Oh my gosh, Romeo.
I just said.
Okay. We got this.
I was going to say like oyster or something.
Okay. So we're gonna have. What?
Well, a couple people are on Quest, but they're connected to PCs. I'm on the.
See, I can't do it.
I guess I'm
Lucky. Those are expensive.
No, not lucky. Irresponsible with my money. Get it right. The difference. I played this game way too much.
Oh, I know what.
Okay,
that is.
and then.
Too, so you know.
Because I'm.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what? Oh wait, no, it's the
What?
other.
It's not coffin.
Wait, it's the other thing.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
It's too short for cemetery.
They're sad.
I know.
I don't know how to spell this. I don't know how to spell.
Oh no, it's too short for funeral.
I don't know how to spell it. You sure?
What?
What is this?
I bet you it's not anything to do with the thing that he's
M-E?
drawing.
It backwards.
You're drawing it
I
backwards.
can't read that. I literally.
He's like, too bad.
Shakespeare.
Can someone like stream snipe him for a second?
No stream sniping. I'm drawing Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, makes sense of this. Why
Wait,
is the dress got like a huge thing?
It's not Romeo or Juliet. What?
It's not. Wait, it's Romeo. It's definitely some type of Romeo. Wait, what?
It's literally Romeo.
I
don't know
just
how to
put
spell
Romeo.
It's literally Romeo. R-O-M.
I don't know how to spell his name.
Yeah, wait.
How do you?
Did I understand it? I read the word wrong! No! I just read it super quick! What's a what is that word then?
Am I dumb?
Romer?
I can't spell.
What's a Romero?
You read the word wrong, apparently, Thistle. I
It's
see
not
chat.
A-O.
That's not how you spell it.
Romero?
Oh my freaking god!
I read the word wrong. Ah! I thought it was Romeo. I read the word wrong. I didn't mean to read the word wrong. Oh. That Rex is adorable, by the way. I thought it was Romeo, and I was like, I'm smart. I can draw somebody laying around dead.
I mean, it got us pretty close to the answer, and it got one person there.
Romeo and Romero.
What is a Romero?
It's just a name.
Romero? Romero is a name.
You drew it with such goals like you drew with such confidence.
Let's go.
I just glanced at the word. Potato. I read the word wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, gaming nerds winning by quite a bit.
Of course I got it. I wear these.
Oh.
Drift?
For some reason that got me there.
Come
I
on,
don't know why that got me there.
Wait.
That's an easy one. You're wearing one. I just gave it away.
Oh.
There we go. I spelled it wrong the first time. I spelled it wrong the first time, and then I was like, wait, what?
I mean, this avatar is wearing one right now.
I had 1 letter to type. 1 letter to type.
Holy guacamole! I hope Holy reads it wrong.
How? It's because I joined so
Night
late.
Britta,
That
buddy.
I'm so low on points.
I did draw with such confidence, and it's so heartbreaking. I thought I was right.
Dang it.
Romeo.
What is a Romero?
Romero.
What is a conch?
I know what a Camaro is.
Camaros are cool, though I prefer Challengers.
Chalice. Oh no.
Hey.
What? It's not muted.
It's not that?
Muto. Muto.
That makes sense. Oh, there you go.
Oh wait, no.
Now it's easy.
Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can I catch up to you gaming?
Yeah. No, you're not. You're never gonna catch up to me. You're never gonna catch up to me. I'm gonna
yes,
catch up to
going
Gaming Nerd.
back.
I'm gonna catch up to Gaming Nerd. Gaming Nerd's way too good at this game.
What the heck?
Nice
We gonna
Jedi
fight.
They're both way
First
too
one
good
to
at
make
it.
Holy Bleed wins.
Oh no.
This is when the
What?
Jedi
That pencil
I'm gonna stab you. You know the only
gosh.
reason I knew how to draw that muted sign is because the muted sign was in the corner of the stage there.
Oh,
I would not be able to draw that from
They
memory.
made it really easy to guess.
It's
Yeah.
funny.
I just drew it and I'm just like... So you're in the way, that's not allowed.
No shadows for my first word. Nope.
I was gonna laugh if that was the word. I just guessed a word out there.
Same.
Hmm.
Dang. J.
J.
Oh god, what the heck? Oh
What?
god. hold on.
Taxes.
I put bag and then I realized
That's
it was a
being weird.
that was a 3-letter word.
B yeah. Oh, don't crash the sea freezing a little bit. I can't read what that says.
Oh, I know what it is.
Huh? John?
Oh wait, no, it's not that one. It's the other one. No. What?
What?
It's not this. It's close.
Oh!
Close?
No?
No?
I'm so confused
No?
now. It's not.
Is this
not
a
a
reference to something and I just don't get it?
It's not. It's not. It's not
I
either
don't
of those.
understand.
What is
I'm
this?
so confused. It's a weird word.
What should
Just
be
give us
something in
another
another
letter.
language?
Help. I need another letter.
It's not June, and that threw me off.
Gaming nerd, what?
Juno.
Juno!
What? Juno.
Who's
That's a
Juno?
name.
It's like a pineapple.
We don't talk
That is a
about
name.
June.
Also-
No, I'm gonna
Oh my
stop.
god. Gaming Nerd so far ahead.
That is,
No
okay, I was
copyright.
right. This
Okay,
is
okay.
really
We,
something
Cutie,
else.
we need something between just you and me,
Copyright.
so that Gaming Nerd doesn't get it. Okay.
A lot of
Something only I would
people on
understand.
YouTube will use that
Barbers.
in certain ways for different
Oh, I
characters
know.
of some different games.
Oh yeah. It's gotta
I
be
think
two
there's a Team
syllables.
2 one of those.
Sneeze.
Is it bees?
Gaming nerd is like, oh yeah, I know this.
Oh wait. Oh, I was gonna laugh if that was the word.
What?
P.
P.
Nope.
Pikmin.
Pushing P.
Nope, not that. P.
Pickle.
Hmm.
Is this supposed to be some sort of bug?
You drew backwards if you didn't do a word that Katie Pet. I don't know what that said.
Yes, goal. You have saved me.
It's not pollen.
Oh.
Wait.
Other people using chat
Oh.
right there.
Cheating, Thistle!
No, I'm the streamer. I get to use
Yes,
chat.
it is! No, that is cheating!
It's not. No, it's not cheating. It's not cheating.
Oh, I was just about to type it.
Else is answering for you at that point. That's not fair.
No, Chat and I are on a team together. My score is Chat's score too.
No!
My score is also Chat's score.
God, why,
This in chat, we'll see.
why'd you do that?
Government.
Oh, I don't like long words.
Oh my god, we're on
Government.
round 12 of 20, I think, or something like that.
Because I don't have a 0% chance of getting them.
Alright, what's a long
Yeah, it's
8-letter
12.
word?
Dang.
Just guess.
I'm surprised that was the right number of letters actually.
There's an A in it.
Alabama.
Gaming nerd's probably halfway there.
Alabama.
It's not. It's not enough.
Alabama
words.
ends with an A.
Sweet home Alabama.
Oh.
I swear if it's my first.
Oh wait, the
Where's
drawing.
stars?
It's not. Oh,
Hmm.
okay. What?
McDonald'sian?
An M.
Mandalorian.
That,
Oh,
And
dang, too many
Ian?
letters. I was literally just about to do that.
It does. It does
I know
seem
Ian.
like
Oh, it doesn't have and then.
What?
What's that third arm coming out of one on the left?
Cutie cat about how?
How did you get
Keypad,
that?
you are insane. Also, I'm surprised Gaming Nerd hasn't gotten it. They get
M
everything.
something G.
Nice.
It's all cheating.
No, I wasn't cheating. I actually got that one on my own. Look in chat. No one said it.
Magician.
Let's go.
Oh, potato.
Oh, potato's drawn. Let's see what potato got. What the potato doing?
Goals like no cheats here.
No cheats here.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh,
Sun.
I know what it is.
It's not that.
Photosynthesis.
Oh.
Oh wait, that's too big of a word.
Yeah. Radiation.
Water cycle?
And
What the hell?
I feel like it's sun something.
I don't even know it.
Sunburn
Hey, I got something.
with 2 S's.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What
I know what it
is
is.
this?
Okay.
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh, that, yeah, okay, I
Wait,
got it. It
what?
took me a
I didn't mean
second. It took me a second, but I got
Oh,
it.
now everyone's getting a grade.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. There's something. I guess everyone gets it too.
Let's
That's
go.
SPF 50.
SPF 50.
They go outside.
You know, that reminds me of the sunscreen that we put on at the zoo in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, how damn, dude, yeah, so much sunscreen. You were so white.
It was so bad.
Yeah. Who was the one that had it, like...
It was Siege who
Siege
put
was the
the...
one that had the arms that were white. And he's, yeah, give us a sunscreen, yeah. Give you half the bottle.
I know.
I was like, oh my god.
Made me look 40 years older.
I would have laughed if you burned. I would have laughed so hard if you guys burned.
I hardly even go outside in the first place. My mom always likes to call me a vampire since I always like to stay inside.
What? I just spelled that wrong, but I know what this is. Wait, proto move? Alright, okay.
Dang.
Ah,
Ah,
shoot, how do I
shit.
spell it?
Squiggly lines.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, no. No, wait, no.
It has an R and an H in
Piece
it.
of paper.
What?
Hangman. Sick man.
It has a U in it too? The second letter is a U. It ends in an H.
Does it start with an
Where's
S?
Yapper?
Does it start with an S? It does not.
I don't know what this is.
Is it a word that can be used to describe holy?
Oh, I'm 9th now.
No? Oh, dang it.
I don't know. Game here's like, what?
I have no idea.
Chat help! Chat help!
Cool, you seem to have all the answers. Oh wait.
I don't think this word's even in English, is it?
Oh.
Cutie
Why would it not be in English?
There's no way.
What?
There's no way.
You guys. Wait, you move to the left a little bit? I'm trying to see the word. Okay. Nope, I don't know. I'm gonna feel stupid.
It's
Autograph.
an autograph.
I said autograph just before it. Just before it popped in my head. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna hydrate with some G Fuel after that one. That was instant.
Right before it went off, I'm like, autograph. Oh. Your music's coming through the mic, by the way.
Man, I can't believe autograph. Stickman. It's Romeo.
Okay, Overwatch Commander, your stuff's coming through the mic.
I just spelled Romeo so
Mike,
bad.
It's kind of coming through.
How?
Gaming
You're
nerd.
cheating. You're
What is
cheating.
wrong with you? How?
Gaming nerd stream sniping.
DMs.
How would they be stream sniping?
I don't know.
Talking in DMs.
The way you have your tongue out, Hollow, you're just sitting there like... it's like, it's that. What is that? Wait, no.
IG?
Wait, no. Living.
Chose the first word.
Oh my gosh.
What? That was like an opposite of living.
Yeah,
not
what?
dead.
That's why I put
Hellcat
the
looks like
cancel
they're
sign,
up there about to
because
give a
the eyes
speech.
were dead.
I feel like
So
Like a
then
Daddy
I drew
boy,
the
your avatar's
cross.
adorable.
Better odds of winning this.
Thank you. I met the avatar creator that made this in Virality.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hellcat, you gotta do
I
something
didn't
only
go to
I'll
Virality
understand.
'cause I had work.
I need to beat Gaming Nerd, who is like so far ahead of me.
Yeah.
You're not gonna win. Not unless you go for a whole round getting first.
It's the White House.
I don't think White House has an A.
Sydney Opera House.
Cinder block.
Weight house.
Okay, something about your head.
No, it
So-
would if you spelled it in German.
Oh wait, no, wait. I think I got it. I think I got it.
Hold on. I do got it.
Yes, I got it. I still got it at the exact same time.
No, I got it before you.
No, I don't got
What
it.
even is it?
Okay, you put
Goal
it on
got
his
it
head.
too.
It looks like that, and you put it on your head.
Deadn't.
Or not specifically your head.
What?
I'm not going any further than that.
Anything
But-
on your head.
I have no clue.
Well, then I'm screwed.
Yes! I have
What
no
the fuck?
idea.
Chat, you gotta look at this. You gotta look at
Everybody's like,
this.
what?
Ice pack.
Oh my god, I
You
put
don't
ice
really put this
rack.
on your head.
Ice brack? What the hell's an ice
No,
brack?
ice pack, ice rack.
Rack.
Rack. a
Ice
rack.
rack.
Ice
Oh.
rack.
Oh my god.
Annika's out here explaining his
Annika-
drawing
Annika's
before
on
he
spot.
starts.
I feel
Don't
like
mess
a
up,
lot more
Annika, you're on the
people would've
spot.
gotten this.
Annika, we can't hear you, remember?
Something round. Over the line.
Oh, it's another dead person.
You are.
Is it Romeo?
No, it's Romero.
You're never gonna forget that. It's Romero.
It's Camaro.
Camaro.
So sad.
The word's living.
What?
Oh wait.
Bro.
I think I know what it is.
No, you don't.
Oh wait, that's not how I
Am I
spell it.
misspelling this?
Wait, what? I'm almost certain I got that right. Wait. No, third
I'm
letters are
most
G?
definitely
What?
Oh wait, N?
spelling this.
What?
Did I beat chat?
Nightmare. I put dreaming.
I didn't have
I put dreaming.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Okay, I understand some of those words.
Oh my gosh. Nightmares.
Ah, yes, a short word.
Let's
This is
take
good for
the
me.
bottom and push it somewhere else.
Oh, interesting color choice.
Is it a furry?
Why do I feel like the color doesn't have anything to do with it?
It's Decky. Oh no. H?
What?
It's a dog.
What?
Who's getting it?
What? No.
Hell? Haunts. Good job, goal.
Draw it chasing a small rodent.
Somebody knows their
I
dog.
don't know.
Rhymes with mound
don't know.
or found.
Pound.
Oh.
Hound?
That makes sense.
I don't know anything about dogs.
The color did actually correlate. I could tell it was a hound
It
dog.
did correlate, yes.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
right. And the mouth, it did the whole muzzle. Why'd you say something? I saw your mouth move. We can't hear you.
Say nothing if you admit you're cute.
Click someone stream snipe.
I tried to. Oh, it gave me GitHub.
He does have to admit cuteness right now.
Okay, so I'm just gonna write
Even
this.
If you ask him when he's outside of here, he'll say, yes, I'm cute. So.
Damn.
You can't just write the word.
Stupid.
Guacamole, hold on.
Well, it's the same color as potato.
Stupid.
No, because my name. Stupid difficult?
Stupid difficult.
You have some damn good handwriting, by the way.
I know,
For
right?
VRChat, right? Like, damn.
It's almost like he has like
Stupid
8,000 hours
site.
in VRChat to find.
10,000.
E62. No.
Stupid difficult site to find the
Fine.
down.
The
What
hub.
language is that?
Not Airbnb.
Stupid difficult site to find the download on.
A really crappy word choice if that's the one you chose.
It's GitHub. It's GitHub.
I don't know if a lot of
Am I
people are
just
gonna get this
dumb?
one.
Stupid difficult site to find the download.
I mean, he's
It's Git-
I went down.
How has Potato not gotten it yet? It's GitHub.
Yeah, I'm just dumb.
GitHub? That's not difficult.
Oh.
What do you
What do you
mean?
mean?
It is difficult. I can never find the download link on GitHub.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got it right away, gaming nerd. Potato, how did you not get? Wait,
I
Potato
got it too,
crashed. That's
Thistle.
how I didn't get it.
Oh, he's not here. Okay. I just realized you're not here.
I was like, Potato would have gotten it.
Oh, Gaddy, watch this. Hey, Thistle. Are you cute?
Yes, I'm cute.
Told you.
He's so disappointed.
What? I couldn't hear what you said. You need to speak up.
Yes.
Yes, got it.
Say it louder. A little louder for the ones.
I am cute, sadly.
I'm in the back. Say it louder.
You've been nabbing assets of late, so yeah, you know the pain. You go to GitHub and you're like,
What the hell are you drawing?
that's how I'm looking for it. Nope. Okay, on to the next thing. Nope.
So, I mean, we should get it
You're
in the
like-
next 20 seconds or so.
I've spent like
We don't have
30,
20 seconds.
40 minutes on GitHub before trying to find the download link.
Now he's dancing.
It's so bad.
Gray? Oh,
Great. Literally
Ah,
great.
man.
Holy, it's time for Holy to draw.
Like someone over there.
Yes.
Don't disappoint us, Holy.
Since when did Potato leave again?
I think he crashed again because he should have gotten GitHub. Like, he should have gotten that one.
Why are you playing Halloween songs?
It's not boxes.
No, wait, this is the Portal version.
What?
Oh, it's not.
That's the Portal version of the song.
What?
No.
name is
Come on, chat.
Yes.
Come on,
Great
chat.
song.
Help
I
me
used to
out.
listen to it on repeat.
There's an E in it.
Do you know?
Oh no, gaming nerd.
I'm about to beat
You know the video I'm watching?
Ow! Ow.
affectionately though.
Fuck! Ow.
Zolteka, help me!
It's Joseph a P.
Think about Obama Valley.
Did you just say think about Obama, Volley?
Portal? I don't.
Yes.
I can't.
Yes.
I'm blanking.
Yes.
right
What?
Yeah. Portal 2 is the best
Oh,
of
video.
What? Video?
Draw a YouTube player.
Holy, your drawing skills are questionable at best.
This is Avatar's.
I know.
Competitive
I
eye.
was listening to that one before I went to the pit.
How did you get that gaming nerd?
I'm also listening to Welcome to the Internet as I was drawing, so it was getting hectic.
Oh my gosh. Zolteka, you have to come help me. We need to figure this out.
What's with all the 4-letter words?
Goal? It was a video player. Don't give me a what? Bless you. Your stuff's coming to the mic again, by the way.
I'm actually humming.
Proto, no, I can hear it in the background. Proto, your Protogen's very cute. Oh my god.
It's not wolf.
Dang it. It's not wolf.
Oh my god.
I'm just blanking on the rest of these. I'm continuing to go lower on the leaderboard.
Chat,
my
chat,
drawing skills
chat,
are
help.
questionable at
You
best.
gotta help. You got. Potato,
You
help!
seen my crescent moon?
The crescent moon was
I don't know what's going on.
glorious. You missed my awesome drawing. Best drawing it was tonight.
Dang, it's not hose.
Said no one.
Is that a
Thanks for
cat?
video. I drew a video player.
I already.
Alright, gaming nerd, are you gonna get it or what?
I don't know.
If they give up, then we're all in trouble.
I put lost.
Like a
that's
weird
right.
animal that none of us know.
Moist!
Delta, is it
Is
an
it an
animal?
Australian animal?
Is it an animal? No. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gaddy, what?
Gaddy got it.
Probably.
Toms?
Oh.
What? You were drawing tomcats. I get
I
it.
don't
You were
know
drawing
how I got
tomcats.
it, but I did, and I'm better than everyone.
Why was that even a word you could choose?
I never heard of that
Toms.
word.
This
Wow.
game
I would've
has
drawn
some weird-ass words.
Drums, tom-toms.
Oh, Tom.
The other words were
I was
worse.
drawn
Oh gosh.
tomboys.
Yeah,
Tomboys.
We use like tom jumps and tomcats
We
and
have another
tomboy.
cat.
This you're the opposite of a tomboy. Quite literally the opposite of a tomboy.
Yes.
You're a femboy. A little different. Don't, you can't say anything. Look at your outfit. What the hell is this?
Oh
no!
no.
Do that! No! Screw it, do the fast one.
Speed run it.
Speed run.
I had a really nice drawing, it decided to delete itself. So L something O.
That's an interesting color.
I think that color is described as baby poop green.
Did it?
Annika knows what it is. Is it from Australia?
Annika's being very quiet now I think about it.
It's probably from
Yeah, I was
Australia.
thinking the same thing actually.
Also, Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? And hello.
Is that an Australian cat?
I knew it.
See, Annika got it, so it is.
It's a
Leopard.
This is all people should have gotten it. You have a tail. Leopard tail. IRL.
At least I took second.
Gaming nerd got
Hey,
it.
I'm on the leaderboard though.
True.
Hey, gaming nerd.
Look at Potato! He got 0 points.
Shut up. I just got crashed.
I know. I wasn't trying to be mean to you. I'm sorry. No, you probably would have beat a good number of people. I'm sorry. You were doing good at first. That was fun though.
This was a meanie boo.
Annika, I can't believe you guessed it was an Australian leopard.
Which Rex is better?
It's a leopard.
It was an Australian
Yours is
leopard.
better. How about this? I heard like click. I think it was your headset. But watch this.
Huh. You won. Good job. Gaming Nerd is the victor. We should get Gaming Nerd up there.
I could just constantly
Go stand by your victory, Gaming
Oh, wow,
Nerd.
it's called having a broken neck. No.
I mean, it's. kinda
You should
true,
go
I
stand
did
by
have
your.
a
Go
really
stand there.
bad
Go
neck
stand there.
cramp today.
And we can like.
What? What am I doing?
There we go. There we go.
It was.
What are you doing?
We're getting people to stand by their things.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, let's just get people. Let's just everybody to stand by their scores, and we'll take a group picture.
But I'm like over here. Oh, we didn't even do a group picture
Let's
yet. You're
see.
right. Guess I stand in front of mine.
Wait, I should probably be shorter since everyone else is like a certain height. At least on my screen.
No. Taxidermy somehow had to squeeze in there. Okay, cool. I guess we'll just kind of awkwardly.
All right, anchor.
Oh no, I'm stepping on someone. I'm sorry.
I'm bring my camera out so I can actually see what facial.
Wait, that's local. I don't want local. I want
I'm gonna.
Oh, I should probably do that as well.
world. There we go. Cutie cutie, that's cute. Maybe they'll notice that we're doing a group picture eventually.
Maybe.
Holy's like, I'm just gonna go tell him. Had a terrible game, but it's fun. I feel that. I didn't beat Gaming Nerd, so it was a terrible game for me. But it was a great game for Gaming Nerd.
What expression is best for pictures with Rexes?
Honestly, pretty much anything a Rex does is cute.
Pog. What about like a pog face?
And Cutie did really good too. Everyone did good at that. Except for me, getting Romero and Romeo confused. Your sunscreen drawing was pretty good.
I got your sunscreen. Yeah, I thought it was a salt shaker. So,
I like how there's just a microwave here. It's amazing.
Keeping me warm.
Yep. Do you want to be in the picture, Overwatch?
They're in their own little world.
Yep. Okay, we'll do pictures. So stream mode off and timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone say drink G Fuel on 3. 1, 2, 3. Drink G Fuel.
Drink water.
That's so cute. That's so cute.
Okay, I'm cute. Dang it, I'm cute. I'm cute. I'm cute. Dang, so sad. Alright, since Gaming Nerd is the one who won.
Oh no, I'm in a wall.
Everyone head pat Gaming Nerd. Head pat Gaming Nerd. Right now. Head pat. Head pat Gaming Nerd. Head pat. Head
Where's
pat.
Gaming Nerd?
In the middle.
Oh god.
Head pat. Head pat.
I'm like, where's Gaming Nerd? Get the green Nardo. The green Nardo.
Hands cannot reach.
The one that's not me.
The one that's not me.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot you.
I mean, I can't.
I mean, I see you like every day. So.
Alright.
You know what he looks like. You've seen his stream.
What do you mean you see me every day? You're always like, you're never on.
Yeah, Holy always complains
I
about
see you
people
on
not being
streams, otherwise
online.
you're never on.
So
No. I complain about you two only ever being online when
I
you're
don't think I've ever to say hi
sleeping.
to you yet. So hi. How are you?
Imagine
this?
being able to sleep.
Your boop is the face. Oh, it's so cute.
I might not be able to see until after stream.
Ooh, it's a new Falling Reverse song.
Wait, which one?
Anyways, just know it picks up literally nothing.
Voices in my head.
Oh, that one's good.
The new one.
Look, the proto's been cheesed.
Yes, it is.
Nothing right now.
Yes.
Nothing
I'll probably,
Adorable.
I'll probably ask you again every 10 seconds.
I'm gonna throw a slice of cheese at you next time I see you IRL.
It's gonna make it hits my cheek smack. I can just hear that.
I can too.
I'm gonna.
Hellcat, you need to go to Anthrocon next year so that we can throw cheese at Holy.
Just throw a wheel of cheese at you.
I want a wheel to swim across. I do that at work.
Wonderful.
I throw cheese at people at work.
You do?
Half the time it hits them in the face because I throw it like a ninja star.
Just that's a wonderful.
Protogen.
And
Everyone's
one of my
protogen
coworkers
is-
just saw it from around the corner, hit another one in the face, and he just started
turned it
dying laughing.
I love that. I want
I
to take
just messed with your
sliced
ears.
cheese to work now and throw it
Yeah,
at
your
people
ears
in the
stretched.
pool.
No,
just,
you didn't.
just imagine some like little kid who starts running on the deck and I'm like, walk! And throws a cheese that just smacks the kid in the face and then he just goes,
Falls like in a movie where his head stops and like the legs go all out and everything. And
yes.
yeah.
Yes.
There's a new person in the Discord.
You become Neo when you truly dodge the cheese.
No, Neo doesn't dodge the
Also,
cheese. He is the
Thistle,
cheese.
did you notice? Speaking of Neo, in the last group picture we took at Anthrocon, did you notice I'm holding Ritual Neo's plushie with the fursuit on? Did you notice that? Because I was sitting next to him, he just kind of handed it to me, and I'm just like, okay.
He does that. Neo just kind of hands himself to people.
Laying it in a couch. We're at his place.
Yeah, Neo just hands himself to people. It's fine.
That's an interesting sentence.
He beat me up with himself.
Microwave.
I don't think the microwave's obnoxious. I just think it's very microwavy. I mean, we got all sorts of. Honestly, we got all sorts of kitchen appliances here. We have the chicken that we get to
I was up in the
cook.
gaming room up at the con center for a good couple hours, and he was up there.
And then we have the toaster. We have the microwave.
But yeah, Neo was there like for a while playing Smash.
He's
Because
really
they had melee, they had melee,
and the
and they had the Wii one Brawl. So they had both of them there.
We have taxidermy, the blender. We got all sorts of kitchen equipment here.
There was a lot of.
I don't know what Gaddy Boy is when it comes to kitchen equipment.
You would expect them all.
I didn't think so. I have some that.
Yeah.
He's toaster number 2.
There's a Morty just spinning.
And one of the guys that was the vocalist that was
Hold Neo gentle like hamburger. Yes, I got the whole plushie Neo too. It was super cute.
I thought so.
A Roomba. You are actually a Roomba.
Was
Oh my gosh. And press the clean button. Boop.
No, but I think you could,
There we go.
You could take it out because you just gave him a. You gave him
There goes the Roomba.
To get the game, just to make sure you skill the game. But if someone was already playing, you just walk in and sit down and play with them. For like the Rock Band, I never had to get my contact.
Come on, we gotta make chicken nuggies. Get in the microwave.
That's cool. We never got to visit that room either. There's so much stuff we didn't get to.
There we go.
What room?
Well, there's always next year. For Anthrocon, they had a little room with video games set up for like in between.
We're making
stuff.
chicken
Like, there was
nuggies.
like Rock Band and Smash Brothers and there was a Vive there with Beat Saber loaded up and all that and so.
More chicken
By
nuggies.
the way, the Vive way worse than it wasn't in terms of like everything when I used it.
Oh my gosh! Imagine if we just got everybody to be in a volley in the microwave. There would be so many chicken nuggets.
What were you gonna say? Hello?
More chicken nuggets.
There was one that happened recently where
Yo, I kind of want to join.
end, I think it was the host that crashed, but I don't remember which one.
That was for Aldi. Aqua, where the host crashed. While he was talking at the closing ceremonies.
Yo, chicken nugget gang.
Apparently. He was at the VRChat meetup and I didn't see him. I didn't know that he was there.
I think there's an imposter among us.
Scroll. There's his fursuit.
It's fine.
Was he the one talking there? Was he the one talking there? Or was
I like
he
how
there?
none of them have noticed all the chicken nuggets in the microwave.
Why is there a microwave?
Because every time he talked at the
We're cooking ourselves.
You can't stop us.
You can't stop us from cooking ourselves.
This is the destiny.
Yes.
And then anyways,
So let me like set up my camera out here. Here. Melted, move to the stage.
And then we had that group photo as well.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful.
Frenzy
Perfect.
comes and got me, and on the move. We were still vibing, talking to people, and Frenzy comes and grabs my shirt. He's like, "You follow me, come here."
I think we walked out.
They're
and we
cooking the
saw-
chickens.
We just saw our, the group just hanging out way over there, and we just.
There we go. Awesome.
Actually, I'm a dog.
Hot dogs and chicken nuggets.
Doing in the microwave.
We're making chicken nuggets.
They're cooking the chickens.
There's
Oh,
a microwave.
Oh no! Someone clipping this. Someone please clip this.
Music boys at 4 a.m. looking for beans.
Wait, hold on. Can you move for a second so I can get the picture?
Can all of you just go?
Yes, sir.
Get
in there, yeah.
Is this what the microwave sees at 4 a.m.?
My avatar might be too big for it.
Be like right here, like you're about to get something out the microwave.
Yeah, I'm too
Can
big.
you stand up so I can like hear loud?
Oh my gosh.
Is this what microwave sees at 4 a.m.?
Nice, that's good.
I love this.
Me making beans at 4 a.m. in the microwave.
He's got the beans. What the fluff? No.
There we go.
Oh,
Beans.
where's the Valley? Where's the Valley?
Your nuggets that I forgot to get you.
Those my nuggets.
I'm sorry, you didn't want to go to that Burger King. They hated the
Oh no,
furries.
I'm
anyway.
dying.
What did they do that was unfurry?
Burger King?
Well, they
Number
opened up for 24 hours, but if you went
Burger
there,
King
they apparently cursed someone out because they messed up his order. He went to say something and then he got cursed out by the workers.
I wonder how this would look
Again,
if someone just
all
coming
word of
into
mouth.
the
I don't know
stream.
exactly what happened, but I didn't want to go there anyway. 'cause Burger
Honestly,
King,
if
they
I were
have
to
all the
come
nice
into
restaurants
somebody's
there.
stream and there was just a bunch of Avali spinning in a microwave, I would instantly follow. No questions asked.
Have you got a knuckles on a ball?
Especially if they start T-posing. Arrow, get in the microwave!
Number 15. Burger King.
Arrow's out there. We need to get Arrow in the microwave.
Fanboy.
Hypercrafting! Hypercrafting's on his way, get in the microwave.
I'm fucking messing with you. Woo! Hi.
Arrow, you must join the chicken nuggies cooking themselves. Hi, Hyper. Oh. We're cooking synth too. In the microwave. How are you today, Hyper?
Y'all are
Who'd ever
still
want to go to a
spinning.
Burger King? True. Yes. What else would we be doing? We're only about halfway cooked.
I see some hungry eyes looking at us.
How much?
It's Deborah.
How long does it take to cook?
They put frozen chicken nuggies in the microwave.
They
Yes.
put a simp in here.
I
But
did.
they're better in an air fryer.
And you like put it in for like 5 minutes.
Air fryers
take it
are
out,
good.
flip
I,
it,
I,
glaze
I've
over.
never had
got a
anything
little
from
bit
an air
of
fryer before.
Air
Look
fryers
at
are so
that.
good.
You can show
Right
it
now?
up
You've never had anything in an air fryer?
Nope.
A couple hours ago.
I think I've seen an air fryer IRL before.
I don't have any alcohol right now, and I can't get alcohol.
Air fryers are
Quick,
the
pull the
best way
Nardo
to
in.
make
We're
chicken
cooking them too.
nuggets.
Hellcat's like, nope, I'm out of here.
Hello there.
Why is there an Orali
Got
outside?
Jack Daniels
Oh, that was a
honey.
big leg spike. Actually, you know, when I say that, I have Scotch whiskey up on my shelf, but getting
We
drunk
can
off of
just
Scotch
just
whiskey
push
is
the
not
door
fun.
open. There we go. Oh, oh. We're just
I've done it.
It sometimes is open for
Give me
me,
a
it
mess.
sometimes
It didn't
isn't.
help either, though.
Oh
We
wait,
had,
now it's open.
I
There we go.
had 2 things of moonshine,
Boop.
like 2 shots of moonshine,
No,
and then
no.
a Japanese malt whiskey.
Turn on the microwave.
Oh.
You sure this is what your
My
dreams
Jack
look like?
Daniels.
Same. Yo, when the chicken nuggies emerge from the microwave,
Japanese
freshly
whiskey,
cooked.
kind of, made me drunk instantly. I only took about 4 shots and I was drunk.
Take us to
Only
get up
4
please.
shots. 4 shots is a lot.
You know you be dipping those
40%.
chicken nuggies in ketchup all
Take
night.
me to your barbecue sauce.
If anyone says ranch, I am going
And then Japanese
to go
whiskey.
crazy.
You don't like ranch?
Cause ranch doesn't belong with chicken.
What about
Oh, yeah,
jalapeno
you're right about
ranch?
that. Actually, what?
I don't like jalapenos. I can't handle
that's
spice.
nice.
Actually, no, I take that back. No, because I get ranch on my wings every time. Because ranch with wings is great. Now that I think about it. The ranch does belong on chicken.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Ranch doesn't go
No,
with
I'm
chicken.
gonna block. Nope, I'm blocking you. No.
What about on pizza?
No.
Hey, at least that isn't as controversial as Annika
I swear if
hating
you
mac
just
and
said
cheese.
pizza.
Yeah, Annika doesn't like
Ranch
macaroni and cheese. Can you guys believe that? We should put Annika in the microwave
Who
until he
doesn't
likes
like mac and
macaroni and
cheese?
cheese. Annika.
Annika does not like mac and cheese.
No one.
He says it's because the noodles are too crunchy.
Microwave.
Well, then maybe you should make it al dente every time.
Then maybe don't make them crunchy.
He doesn't like the cheese either.
No, he doesn't.
Doesn't
It's
like it
weird.
either.
And
burn the
Annika doesn't
cheese
like
then.
his crunchy macaroni.
Potatoes. This is putting words in my mouth again.
Maybe the noodles
saying
should
that
not
I
be
said-
crunchy. That's what I was saying, Goal.
He's saying I said that the noodles were too crunchy and that's why I don't like it. That's not what I said. I never said
But
the
don't
noodles
make
were
them
too
crunchy.
Yeah, have you ever tried uncrunching your noodles?
Imagine crunchy noodles.
You can ask Potato. I was sitting in a public black cat lobby before.
Stop putting
Okay,
words in my
here's the
mouth.
true test,
Yeah,
though.
it was a very chill lobby.
Who
Honestly, that
likes
was surprising
pineapples
chill.
on pizza?
Can we close the microwave door
If you like
again?
pineapple on pizza,
Yes.
you're wrong.
We got a taxidermy in there
Pineapples
now.
on
We,
pizza. Getting in
we,
the microwave.
Controversial food choices, aren't you? Likes pineapple on
You're
pizza.
There we
getting in the
go.
Doesn't
microwave.
like mac
I mean-
and cheese.
Yeah, buddy.
No.
You're also in the microwave.
Pineapple Hawaiian pizza with a little bit of ranch on top is
This
fantastic.
can a whole Saddam Hussein.
No, that's even worse.
Good job, VRChat.
It's been 2 weeks.
get in the microwave, Arrow.
I don't know
Wait,
what
I think I have something that might fit in here.
I'm trying my best to hold.
I don't have my advanced toolkit on.
There we go.
Give me a second.
Potato, look.
If my stick
Potato.
drift doesn't mess me up, no.
Kirby in the microwave.
Why is there money flying everywhere?
Why? There's Kirby in there. I froze for like 2 seconds, and then now Kirby's in the microwave apparently.
This chicken nugget's cooking Kirby.
Someone with
Already
this.
developing drift.
Yeah, you see Gaddy? Potato, look at this.
Oh, I'm watching. I'm looking at the microwave.
Feet hurt.
Oh my gosh, Kirby's blue now.
So small.
Why is Kirby changing colors? I think somebody
Guess
burnt
what,
the
guess
Kirby. What? What you gonna do, huh? Why are you pooping?
You deserve it.
Oh, I'm gonna rip your ankles out.
Get the bat. Get the bat. Bop, bop, bop,
Holy,
bop, bop.
you're in the way of my Kirby.
Oh my
footage.
god, fine.
Yo, I'm about to. Holy, how do you floss again? I need to.
You want... Yeah, there you go. That's how you floss. You got it.
There we go. Man, who wouldn't follow if they joined in right
I'm
now?
fully cooked.
By the way, Potato, now that everybody knows that Annika has VR, I want to see that recording of when I first saw him in VR.
Oh my! I can't floss that fast.
Oh, you recording?
Yeah, I recorded it.
Yeah.
I just had to.
The microwave's radiation is harmful to Kirby's skin.
Like a 20-minute recording.
Yes.
And it won't let me send the whole thing.
Alright, fair enough.
Yes, I am now cooked.
Hello?
Except
Kirby has
now
been
anyone who eats me will
cooked.
get radiation poisoning.
Something about Kirby.
Potato, look. Small.
Small.
Local. There we go.
Even though
Wait, I think
Kirby is
you
like
can
a
hit me too.
chaos god of
Hold on.
destruction or
I
something like
feel
that.
like you're
Push
smaller
down
than
on
you
me real quick.
usually are.
I think there's an animation.
Did you
for
make
it.
yourself a
Interactions off.
volley
Potato,
sized?
push down. Oh, you have interactions off.
Kirby?
You have interactions off.
Oh, wait, I do?
Kirby nuggies. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Blink, 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 blink.
Oh wait, there we go.
Oh.
It's so adorable how your tail just goes like sicko mode every time I pet. Watch this chat. So Hyper's tail is like going, normal speed, and then head pats, and tail goes sicko mode.
Oh, my side of my.
Oh my god, it does.
It
That's
does.
so funny. That's so.
Oh,
My
wait,
feet
are you
squishes
okay?
the curb.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Squish, 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 squish.
It is
Is it a lot of blood?
Oh my gosh.
Nah,
Oh, you have
it's
two
where I got it
sizes?
up. When I
Nice.
shaved,
I figured you
actually,
had to.
Great content right now.
Yes.
got killed by this razor, so.
Oh my god.
Oh, you made you cut yourself shaving?
Squishing a
Good job.
microwaved Kirby.
Trust me, I've done that many times.
That reminds
Holy,
me,
what are you
actually
shaving?
am due to shave, but I keep forgetting to do that.
Did you know that Holy shaves his chicken before he cooks it?
What?
Yeah, Holy goes to the store and buys. He'll buy like a chicken breast or like chicken wings or something, and then he has to shave it, and then he cooks it. Holy's an interesting
For the
one.
record, I don't even know how you shave your chicken. I'm very confused.
Holy, for the record, I don't shave my chickens before I cook them.
I only
Do you shave your
only eat shaved chicken.
Hey, Super Bunny
That's a
Jumper.
weird topic.
And
Super Bunny Jumper.
it is indeed the community night.
never
Yes, join the
shaved
Discord
my
if you have
chickens
not
in my
already.
life.
Exclamation point socials and chat. I'll get your links to all of the stuff. But what you're looking for is the Discord server. And once you find the Discord server, make sure you read and react. It'll be the first reaction at the rules. And then look in general chat, and I'll get you the link to the world.
That happens.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna save it for later.
Will you be going to this afternoon?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. What do you think,
What game are we
Potato?
gonna do
Let's
next?
say something else.
I might actually get off.
Too much pomegranate
Come
juice.
by and say hi.
Well, it's always good to see you, Arrow.
I got some.
Hey, buddy. Rest of my sleeping schedule. I wake.
Have more like it.
I've only had about 4 hours. I always go to bed between at least
Since yesterday.
3 a.m. to 5 a.m. and I wake up at 1 p.m. to 5 p.m.
Where's my hands being raised?
I used to wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning, but I screwed up my sleeping schedule.
Oh, that's holy. I thought I was looking at somebody else.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, just came in to check, say hi. I noticed the time. I was like, you know what? I'll just play more play sorcery because I was on that endless spree.
Boop. I still need to add a mission to the top lines on my ears. They're noticeably darker.
Also, my hips came to the side.
It's
I'm not standing
axolotls.
like that.
Hold on, I have one of you in a
You
bunch.
can't wait to lose more.
Potato.
Same.
Potato. Potato.
I'm gonna say bye to the tall boy.
Errors sleep.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I've only had about 4 hours of sleep since yesterday.
Yo, this is starting to sound like me.
I would have been here earlier.
What
but
am I
I
at, 2?
I got caught up in blade sorcery. So
That's why I'm drinking Mountain Dew and G Fuel at the same time. Look at
this wreck. Someone just let me copy.
I know I tried to
It's so
copy it
gay,
off
isn't
of
it?
you, but you don't have your cloning on.
but I'll see you guys later.
Aw, man.
Take care, Arrow.
Let me
see
turn.
ya.
Goodbye, Arrow. Let me turn cloning on. Here. There you go. Cloning's on.
That's an Adelatl.
I'm a yoink that Rex. Thanks.
We're all yoinky.
I'm an air avatar. Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm gonna mess with the mirror somewhere. Hold on.
Why are you? Oh.
Why am I
You're
white?
so cool.
Why is the water
Why are
spicy?
you
I can get in your
purple?
personal space bubble to get a closer look now. So shiny.
Everyone's changing into this wreck.
You don't even have a choice.
Oh, your boople bolts. I can play if your jiggly snoot.
Now you should be able to mess.
Time to turn that off.
What?
Man, I wish somebody would play with my jiggly snoot.
Wait,
so
hair
that's-
changes
That's
color?
literally what I'm doing.
Yeah. Now I have different colored hair
I
than
didn't even
everybody
notice
else.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh,
Billy?
oh it does the head pat thing. It's like, oh,
Oh,
Wait,
it
it
does.
Oh, it doesn't have.
yeah, it's like, oh.
Like, do the head.
Oh,
Nope.
taxidermy.
Wait,
I'm gonna beat you.
I don't think. I don't think. These,
nope.
I don't think.
Pet me.
One weapons left on this map.
The other color on. I like it.
That's adorable.
And the armors and everything, of course.
Man,
Melted, how do you find
Gotta
all
get
these weird
closer to my
eye
camera here.
What the hell is that?
Wait, let me boop you.
What?
Who made this?
You
Ow.
It has the
What a
boop
weird
thing as well.
Okay.
it does
It
indeed.
has the boop thing as well.
This is more cursed than weird, though.
Really cool.
You're-
Like, feathers on?
Gary.
Oh, there we go. Just do the regular one.
This is my hand, so I try booping you.
That looks adorable.
I'm gonna
shiny.
boop you with my face.
Oh, I got a bigger collar
Here,
now.
I thought I was a
Oh,
special
I can
table.
play as the
Jesus
little dingle
Christ.
dangle on your collar.
Not if I turn the other collar
I
off.
know, right?
Then there's no dingle dangle.
It might be
Ha.
if you haven't shown the avatar.
Aww.
No, my own avatar.
Look at this potato.
Oh, yeah?
I know. Can I grab it?
Sorry, I don't usually need to do the super long snoot. It's
This is so
finger movements
sad.
that I don't have
Alexa,
memorized.
play Despacito.
Oh, your little mouth.
Now that you mention
You
it.
have a little mouth.
I've never realized
Spanish lyrics.
Look how customizable this is. Look how much different I look to you guys now. I got all the
Oh,
feathers.
you
on
turned the
and
feathers on? Yo.
Doesn't
Oh, dude, that was freaking sick.
everything like Nintendo related has
Very
like,
customizable.
eyes?
Indeed.
That's Zelda. In Zelda, all like.
On mine, I could disable armor and turn it back on if I really want to.
Yeah, and like in Mario, everything has eyes.
Almost everyone in the room
Everything has eyes, yeah.
Well.
Oh.
There we go.
I started a cult.
There we go.
Y'all
But
making
in
me feel left
VRChat,
out.
potatoes have eyes.
Listen, man, you should have been there for virality. I became the little Tatum thing, and next thing you know, everyone was just screaming "Ugh" at stream, and then he was dying, laughing on the ground, and
I feel shining.
it was great.
Potato is weird seeing you interact.
See, remembers like it was
weird seeing you
yesterday. It
interact.
was great.
I have never seen you
Oh,
in
there's a whole lot of them around here.
I've been a Rex a few times. I don't think I've been in much on the stream though.
Like-
A few Rexes favorited.
Oh, hey, Magalore.
Well, I guess if you can't beat them, join them.
When am I not been boy enough to be
And
a
then tail
Rex?
floof? Hi, cutie. Oh my gosh, it looks so weird when the tail's not floofy.
See, no.
I want
If
the
you
tail
can't
floofy.
beat them, don't join them. Stand out. Be different from everyone.
Burning boy, is that burning boy?
Don't follow status quo.
Say hi.
Oh, well, hello. You're a good boy.
There we go. I look a good little
Oh,
bit
there's a
different from
giant-
others now.
I don't know what.
You don't. Did you not notice?
What? The
T-pose.
fact that there's like 10 identical twins?
Get T-posed on. Yeah, chat, get T-posed on. Hi, Dormat!
Wait, hold up.
Wicker is thicker.
Bernie's reaction to Annika.
Oh my gosh, we need to see it.
Wait, hold up.
I like how it did.
Hey.
It took a second for that to happen.
Hey.
I am not a smart man, okay?
Oh, I can't see it.
This also what happened. Is Annika went like hi and like went to Bernie's face. He's like, hi, trying to get Bernie's attention. Bernie's like, hey, and it was just awkward. He was just standing there moving his hands, and he's like, did you not notice? It took him a minute, and then he was like, wait, hold up.
Hold
I
up.
just decided to switch into it.
I
That's how it fits this so well. I like how you like immediately put the collar on.
I have an auto play model for Garage mod.
Don't have dingle dangle.
First order of
I know I
business.
don't have the tingle dangle.
Hug! Hug me, damn it!
Look at all the number of
This is
Rexes.
also here.
Oh, hey. Ow. Oh.
The return
Oh.
of Batman.
Oh god. Is that above Batman? Oh my gosh.
I let it
Hog.
power into one hug.
Foom.
Like about 2,000 hours worth of desktop power has all been unleashed.
Listen, I would challenge you to the squatting rematch, but
Are you?
there wasn't a
going
redeem.
to
It wasn't. Yeah, we don't have workout
Holy
redeems on.
shit, that was a lot of fun.
I am like awake
Just you wait.
via G Fuel. So
These are already out next year for next year's thing. It's gonna be a thing for Anthropolis as well. A dumb name for a theme, but regardless.
oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, would be a good,
Just
would be a
aiming
good
her
excuse to go to
purple.
America. Maybe rope along into it.
water.
Yeah,
gosh.
And G Fuel.
Force him to go because I know I heard Mav doesn't like
I
that.
have Mountain Dew and G Fuel and flavored water.
Yeah, he doesn't like a lot of things.
Take as many as
See, as long as it's sweet.
I mean, if I was
That might
interested,
be handled.
hopefully that could convince him, maybe.
But if I had to choose an energy drink, then it'd have to be Monster.
We need to convince Bernie and Mav to go to Anthocon next year.
Gosh. Maybe. Also, doormat requires that I bap you.
And then we can all go beat up Holy again.
Wait, my arms aren't able to.
Oh no, it's Batman.
Batman, I don't deserve this.
According to doormat, you do.
My arms just automatically go down.
What's the name? I seek vengeance.
It's doormat. We blame doormat. Sorry, bye, potato. Beans.
Not yet. I haven't like set up my
Oh
laptop.
my gosh.
actually.
There's so much going on. You're taller now. It's adorable.
This is accurate.
You're wearing climbing gear.
Sized little techo right here.
What have I started?
There's so many of us as these Rex now. A good number of us all look different too, which is the cool part.
A religion, basically, with this avatar.
Yes.
Look, it's got purple highlights and shit on it too. It's got purple highlights and crap on it too.
I got that set up.
Where'd Monkey go? I was like just
We have
looking at them and they just went
Zolteca in the lobby.
an accurate size Zolteca. Yes.
Oh, yeah, you would be so in the doorway, would they?
Well, are we ready to go to our next game once I recognize
Just to be more accurate.
Actually, Zelka gave me the training package for this one because he had like all the.
Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. How are you doing? What were you playing?
So,
don't know where you're
hi, thanks for the raid. Also, thanks for inviting me to the game last night, by the way. That was fun.
I'm kidding, Holly. You can.
because I can't see your actual avatar.
No, I actually was just saying.
You know.
I see.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah.
Whoa. This isn't a snowy stream.
Actually making me drop frames.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I apparently started something by getting
I think
this
you
out.
started the trend of
Yeah, I had to turn safety things on because I was flying.
What? What just
That's
happened?
funny. You know.
I watched
This
it. I
isn't a
watched it back
snowy
on the
stream.
stream. It looked perfect. Yeah, yeah.
Small. You had the cutest little
I
smile
need
on
to
your
clip that and
face.
send it to Snowy. Jeez. Hold on. I'm gonna clip that actually. I'm gonna clip that actually.
But thank you so much. What were
This is
you?
either
What were you playing?
unavailable or not supported in the browser. It broke.
Okay. Well, you have a wonderful sleepy time. Get lots of rest. Dream about drinking G Fuel. Everything will go well.
Hey yo.
Are you bapping me?
Gaming nerd.
No,
Gaming nerd.
don't tattle on
Over
me.
here.
Don't tattle on me.
He's drinking G Fuel again.
Holy's tattling.
I like how you came over and knew exactly what to do.
This is
I try.
heartbreaking.
And now I have a nosebleed. Potato.
No, I don't really. It's just like the whole headbanging thing.
Kick you out now, even though everyone's in the camera. You were just standing there doing your sway thing. You do it more than anyone else. Yeah, you have a potato thing. You sway a lot more than anyone else.
Potato sway is basically just flossing,
I
honestly.
could make everyone here so angry with one word. With 3 words.
My nose is jiggling when you bap me. Oh.
Pineapple on pizza. Yes.
If it'll ever learn its
Doesn't
turn
make me angry. That makes me happy.
Where's the pot?
62.
Oh my gosh. That's a cool avatar though.
I'm gonna make everyone so mad in chat and just in this room.
Well,
If once it gets 10% higher.
So. What game's next? Jiggly nosed face.
Do you have anything in mind?
Okay.
We could totally go to Spleef.
gay.
Do you want to try that split ad? Wait,
Isn't
Yep,
there that
we
new
can-
game
we
that
can
was just
try
face
that.
made?
We
Sorry, what's that game we played last night?
Hey,
If you're
Dad.
still in chat. You're heading to bed now, never mind.
It's the same
Yep.
Fortnite.
look in your
It's the new one from the same person that made Ghost.
Hold on, person that made Ghost. Let's look up Ghost.
the exclusive black bling too, bro. Yo,
Hold
it's
on.
the guy from Fortnite.
It's in my. It should be in
Good
my.
night, goal.
my.
Good night, goal.
Fortnite.
Good night, goal.
Fortnite guy.
Goal night. Goal night, goal.
It's called Infested. It's called
Goal
Infested.
night.
Oh jeez, good night, goal. The game's called Infested. It's by the same person that made Ghost.
12. The world has a limit of 12 though.
I didn't realize I had a limit of 12. Never mind. I tried.
Let's go
I'll
play
write it down for like another
Spleef.
time.
Okay, we'll use run.
Can it take
Not
like
in Minecraft.
enough? All these people?
Spleef
I don't know if
fits
it can.
24 people.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
I know that one does. I don't know how much the other does.
I mean, I think it.
There's 18 people in here, so make sure you can take it.
Hi, Penny.
Hug.
By your phone.
Hi.
It's actually not them.
Yeah, that's what we were looking at Infested. 12 being a soft cap for it. So. Yeah. We're gonna try Spleef, I believe.
Spleef?
Spleef? I sure hope it does.
Originated from Minecraft.
It's not actually called
Basically
Spleef.
starts trying to dig.
It's called
Start
falling
from a house
platforms.
among the people, and whoever falls loses.
Oh, don't break the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god, my eye is super itchy right now. What the heck is going on?
How is it too close to a player? I'll just
We're standing perfectly behind you the whole time.
I'll just drop it here.
I also remember the story.
Hypercrafting saying that the 12 could be a soft cap
But
because
can support
Ghost does that too.
24?
Yeah, but
Ah.
supports.
So
we
it
can
could.
attempt.
The portal will probably just close, so everyone will have to ask off of me eventually. We can try it though. Let's go there then.
Give it a try.
Now I see what you're actually doing to me. Ow! Ow! Please stop.
Did I spell infested right? I did indeed.
It's the microwave again.
Let's go! Poor Avatar just face planted into the wall before it went in the portal. I didn't know Ghost was only 12. Yeah, OG Minecraft players do indeed know Spleef. That's what that world was. I kind of want to try it out. So maybe sometime after we do Infested, we could try out that world. All it is just, it's like a platform of a bunch of circles, and if you fall off, you lose. Ooh. Interesting. Alrighty.
Also, because I haven't yet, you get a hug.
Oh, I thought you were gonna bap me, so I started bapping. But I hug.
Oh, that comes later.
Oh, the bap's coming later? Okay. Hey, Bernie! Boop!
What's up?
Oh, I thought I made 80 bucks, but that's just 80 ammo. Wait, I have 80 ammo? Yo, I can shoot a holy 80 times! So Tekka only owes me brisket macaroni and cheese.
Oh, I have 80 ammo. That should be enough for me to hit exactly one shot.
Whoa.
And apparently fursuits.
Yeah, fursuits as well. 2,800 for a pistol? Okay.
Yo, I see you followed our advice
1,000 times faster
and achieved
than Ghost.
true microwave. I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you.
Hi, Sins! How you doing? Also,
has
Henry
anybody played a game
Moonstar,
before?
thank you so much for the follow. That really means a lot. How are you doing today?
It's very simple. Literally, you go in the game, you have to be in the square to get in the game. And then countdown goes down, one person gets infested, and if you're the one infested, you have to click on people to get them infected as well before they kill you with a gun, which you can find around the map. These are just guns you can start with if you want to do it. Yeah.
I
The
want
rounds
this
are
one.
Very, very quick. We'll save up $15,000.
Give me $15,000. You can still plane.
I'll try to say that in real life.
Okay, put the master only start on. Whoever is master only start.
There we go.
Before someone clicks it.
It's me.
Because.
Yes.
Yeah, that is infuriating when we play Murder 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I can give hug.
Paramount weapons don't work at all.
I'm standing now.
Whoa, Annika actually stands? Yo, I didn't know you had legs.
Yeah.
I thought you were like PewDiePie.
Imagine standing in VR.
Oh. Imagine.
I've never seen you stand so much except for when we were at Anthrocon.
Hello.
I think
Yeah.
about it.
Sounds
I
like
didn't
a...
play nearly as much as
Just
Zoka
being
did.
like this.
Holy crap, Zoka never stopped complaining about walking and freaking everything, I swear.
I don't know how to make the eyes
Oh,
close.
jeez.
This Rex is new.
I mean, for the most
Oh,
part,
there
I
you go.
don't need
Hugs.
I've been to several cons before. It's fine.
Arr.
I've never been to a console.
No,
I don't think he would.
And Sims, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah.
It's 3:30 a.m. for you? Oh my
eyes are
gosh.
fucking shit, they're making
Also,
me
hi
too sick.
Reaper.
In my damn headset.
Dang, it's late. Wait, what time is it for me? Yo?
Oh,
It's
Frankie, from the Spinies.
2:14.
It's
It's
3 in the
weird.
morning.
Hair in a weird spot.
Morning for me.
Hey.
So
Ah.
the story is that there was this small little dog,
This what
like
you?
a little lap dog.
In
This
my
what
white
Yes, I am.
paradise dog.
This what you?
Sadly,
basically
yes, I am.
adopted by an American anti-aircraft team. They were in play.
Alright, is everyone who wants to play in the square
I'm ready
of
to
doom,
play
death, and
zombie game.
destruction?
Would bark.
Okay, let's play zombie.
Maybe.
He would sit underneath the aircraft gun. And he would
I
bark.
click
when
start
he
game,
heard
starting in 9, 8,
planes overhead.
7,
Game's starting by the
Oh,
way.
here we go.
Holy,
Here we go.
make sure you have your harness on for this one.
It's like it's like one person zombie trying to spread it, kill the zombie before they
Dog could
spread
hear
it.
it.
Yo, where can I buy a gun?
Oh. Wait, how do you know someone's like... I guess you see their name or something. Yeah, okay. Human or whatever.
Human.
Yeah, interesting murder map.
Human.
You will
Human.
not come into my
Human.
room.
I am in your room. Your room's a library.
Where'd you find the moolah at?
Oh, that gives me
14,
money.
13, 12,
It was I picked up like a weird bulb, and it gave me a bunch of money.
Can I turn the lights off? No, I can't.
Hey, turn up sounds.
I can go outside.
Oh, apparently I'm zombie.
You find these cases that are not open.
What? I'm scared. I don't have zombies upstairs. Zombies upstairs.
There's one. Oh, well, you got it out. Damn. No, no, no. Oh my god. I think we're gonna win.
Hi. You can't stop me! Ha ha ha.
Just two Rexes going.
Oh, Hazelteka. Oh, I got some money for infesting people. Let's go. Infested win! Yay.
Already?
Gaming nerd.
That was a very quick round.
Gaming nerd with 2 kills and
Gaming
potato
nerd
with
killed me before
4
I even knew
infestations.
you
I was
were-
infected somehow, but I don't understand how.
Yeah, you have to be quick with the
I don't know
gun.
what is going on.
Jeez, those
Gosh.
are big hitboxes.
No one.
Did you just
okay,
randomly
I think
get
we need
infested?
another.
If you just randomly got
We need another
infested,
explanation,
then
'cause it means half people know what
slightly
they're doing.
at the countdown.
Okay, who hasn't? Okay, hold on, everybody. I know how to play this game. I've played it before. If you want to learn how to play it, come here real quick. Come here real quick. If you don't know how to play, then okay, you don't need to be on top of me. Back up a little bit.
Before
Around the map, you're gonna see the little orange boxes. Those have guns in them. You will click on them, and they'll craft the gun. And you take it for free. If someone else gets to it first, you can't get the gun. Now, there's a little countdown on the top right corner of your screen. That's the countdown to the infected. When that hits 0, a random player gets infected. You'll know if you're infected because it'll shoot across your screen, and then you have to run around clicking on people to make them infected. If you are not infected, you're trying to kill the infected. That's the entire game. That's why the rounds are so quick.
Kinda like
If you're
infected
right
and
next to someone infected and you have a gun and you kill them, the round ends. Just like that. So
Yeah.
you can back the fuck up. Hi.
This is Howard.
So there you go. That's how you play it. Oh, just play a couple rounds, you'll get it. Also, the money you can use in between rounds to start with a gun, if you can afford one.
Holy,
That's
give me
what
all
those
your
are.
money.
Yeah.
I have none. So
Ha. You
There you
broke.
I have $200 because I found a
Yeah.
Actually,
I wanted to cycle through them, but I ended up hitting the buy button.
Somehow I
Oh,
have
Zolteka has a gun. Let's start the game in 3,
You
2,
can find stuff around the
1,
map,
start.
it'll randomly give you money. So, hi.
Or you can
I know.
infest people, give you money if you do that.
Yeah, there's that.
Invest in people?
Yeah.
Man, I wish somebody would
playing with my
invest me. Wait, what?
Investing people.
Limited ammo go burr.
You guys messed with my ears, I swear to God.
Yeah, I just picked up some ammo. Wait, did I spend money? I don't know.
I got a P90.
Whoa. That's like a gun or something. I feel as though being quiet and sneaky is good here. Human. I'm on the hunt for infested. Yo, human gang?
Never expected to see Saddam Hussein sitting here with this in the forest.
Dude, I think I just saw an infested in the house. Ooh. I just unloaded all of that into... How? You have a scythe? Okay. Surprise!
Nope, 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 nope.
Got him.
There's one person.
They're upstairs. They can't kill all three of us.
Go, let's go.
I bet you it's a gaming nerd.
I don't know how to get up there.
I don't either. There's a portal?
Whoa. Yo, it's like a phasmophobia attic.
It is. Wait, there's a hole. There they are! Or no, that's gaming nerd. Oh. Infested wood, we got them all.
Not cool.
Just ran up there.
Zombies win.
I got so close.
Take it.
Yes.
Damn, nice.
By the way, me, I didn't even see you.
Who was it that I just
me.
like absolutely
that was me, I stuck a
unloaded
bomb.
one
Did you
saw
of
that
my
pistol?
guns clips into? No, I don't think I did.
Did you saw that?
Yeah.
I was just right outside of the
funky
room.
run, and I got him.
Yes, sword.
I'm just saying.
You.
It was taxidermy.
Everybody
I
that's gonna
unloaded.
join-
you.
Underneath the
There's only
house.
one way in. And
Yeah, you can send a friend request if you want, or in the Discord server in general. There should be a link to the world, I think. If that's been done yet, I don't know. Yep. Okay. In general, there is a link to the world, so you're more than welcome to come and join us. We didn't even get to use it. You're so cute, kitty. Look at that. You, I don't even think chat can see that. You're just holding on to the leg, so adorable. If you were infested, I'd be dead. Okay, we're gonna start the game once everyone's back from buying guns. Shotgun.
I'm about to turn off these
Coming out with a little horn on your nose.
If you died, would you lose that gun?
This is so
I don't know.
incredibly annoying. Oh my god.
I think you would.
Oh my god.
Okay. Are we ready to start?
I don't have my pistol anymore.
Hydrate.
Oh yeah, you don't keep it. You don't keep it between rounds unless you hold on to it the whole time.
Oh.
Just keep that.
Let's
in
see.
mind.
I got infested.
Okay, we're gonna start
and
in
then you
3,
lose it if you get
2,
infested, so-
1.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I forget.
That's
No,
kind of
I'll
bogus.
hydrate with actual water for this one. We'll take a tongue going through the side of mouth.
3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Immediately start next to ammo. And a gun.
Ammo and a gun?
Same gun as
Freeze.
No. Yo, they be shooting.
You can even pick up knives. You can't.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yo, I be making mad
What
money.
the heck? You got a massacre.
Yeah, I be making mad moolah, bro.
Yeah, mad moolah.
I did. I killed Annika. He was right next to me.
I heard shooting. Oh, that game really scared me. Yeah, we both.
Wonder if there's anything else hidden in the maze. I got infested as I eliminated the infested. Wonderful. Well, at least I have a scythe now. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you son of a...
I'm out of ammo. Oh damn it! I'm out of ammo.
Well, can't beat him, join him.
Yup. I thought I saw somebody over here. I guess not. Infested win! Brrrr. Melted.
This'll.
I killed you and then you
This'll-
infested me as I killed you.
This is a My gun's blocked. Can you check inside of it for a second?
Yeah, let me take a look in here. I'm not seeing anything.
Sniped, and then I accidentally fell down. I did not
Oh,
mean to fall
let
down.
me take a
I would
look.
Probably stayed alive.
Let me take a look.
Alright, that was unfortunately gonna be my last game because it is current
Line over there?
3 in the morning, so
Okay.
I'm probably gonna get off for a bit.
Alright, well, this is good to meet you. And I'm glad you stopped me.
Literally behind me.
Okay.
Hitboxes!
Hugs.
Yeah,
Hell
it
Hugs
was
are
fun.
always in
Oh,
order.
ping.
Hey, it was. The scythe was really cool, actually. And hi, Fluffy Smokey. How are you doing today?
Haha, turned it off.
Boop.
Your ears are broken.
Have a good night.
I give everyone hugs.
Guilt tripping me doesn't work. I hope you already know that.
Holy, you owe me chicken nuggies. And you didn't pay up.
I see Dara in chat.
Dara, get on.
Dara, it's Korean night. You better get your ass on here.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's why
So-
Mystic Red Tail. What do you want to call
Oh my
it?
gosh.
On my way.
That's so funny. Almost fell backwards.
Oh, don't fall. I saw that.
Probably.
I saw that.
Okay.
So,
Alright, I guess I'll be like everyone else right now.
You know, I felt cool because I couldn't open the door because I was dual wielding. So I went like this, I opened the door, and then I caught it.
So I murdered Melted as Melted infested me. So I just picked up the scythe that Melted had.
Fully infested me from like the distance of that line to this line.
Oh, dang.
VRChat's terrible.
Yeah, this type of game never has really worked in VRChat. By the way, I think Ghost is better. I think Ghost is better. But this is
It's a fun change up.
Yeah. Maybe you need like a
feathers go
bigger
burr.
map to kind of fit with the VR latency. I don't know.
A fan from your
I
BC.
think I might
Yep.
steal some stuff from this design to get my Rex done. Because okay, I love the design that has on the body.
It has a cool design, yeah.
I'm not gonna use it.
You made everyone super
It'll be
base
an
boosted.
inspiration.
Am I the only one experience that?
Wait, how do you do that? The toe.
Oh my gosh, if I get 30,000, I could dual wield that one gun over there.
On my end.
If you
I have a
open your
goal.
hands to toes spread.
I have a goal.
Look at the toes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, when they start.
If you open your hands to toes spread on this avatar.
Yeah. Alright.
Don't scare me like that.
I think everyone's here.
We started.
I think yeah, we have time for another round before a couple of people join.
Yes. One more round. And yes, of course you can join, Fluffy. It is our community night, so you're more than welcome to come and join. If you would like to join us, you can do !socials and chat. Now you get links to our Discord server, as well as a bunch of other things. But what you're looking for is the Discord server. Once you've found the Discord server, you will read and react to the rules. And after that, after you've read and reacted to the rules, look in general chat and I'll have the link to this world in there. There we go. Oh, we have a pistol. And some money. Has things even been assigned yet? Oh, now they have. I am who man. Ready to murder the infested. I keep hearing like audio cuts from people in the distance. I at least killed Bernie.
It wasn't me, it was Bernie. It was Bernie that got
I at least killed Bernie. Yo, help, there's an infested after me. Help, there's an infested after me. Dang it. Dang it,
How
potato.
did you get 18,000 or whatever?
I have $10,000.
Well.
Oh my gosh. You
Still
have one
got
of
you. I
those?
consider that a win.
I killed you as you got me. Big sad.
Still got you.
Hyper. Hyper's so cute. Hyper's so cute.
You got infected. By
At
Bernie.
least I killed Bernie.
Yeah, but you still got infected.
Also, hi, Hyper.
Because every single time I do it, I
Hi.
get one.
How are you doing?
I immediately.
I don't know where this energy
Oh,
came from.
good.
I was half asleep a
That's
minute
good.
ago.
Welcome, welcome. Your Rex is adorable.
Haven't seen you in a while, so.
Yeah.
Adrenaline's a funny thing.
It has
Last
indeed.
time I remember seeing you was when I was on PC. I didn't have a headset then.
Oh, well, welcome to the VR.
And I went to that. So.
Yeah. Game seems a bit biased towards the infected. It does. I wish there was a way to like kind of change it a little bit.
If Dara wasn't getting on, I would have gotten off.
Yeah, there's no real way to change it.
Alright, well.
You are shoddy.
It has 0 ammo. Wait. You have that Rex again. Oh my gosh.
My palm like my palm.
Oh my gosh, taxidermy. I don't like it.
Hey, your foot doesn't like it either, holy.
I know my palm like the back of my palm.
No, wait, did you say I know the palm like the back of my hand?
Had to open your third eye.
Wait.
That didn't mean
No, you.
What?
I don't
No.
think they meant like this.
Nope. You can't say that. You can't
Wait.
say no.
I'm cute. I am cute. Yes, I'm cute.
Joined by
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm cute.
Yes, this is cute.
I wonder what this is in the van that you can buy.
Oh, there's a shotgun and
Oh.
I can afford it.
T-virus
But I
pack.
know the moment I get it.
Please take
I'm gonna get
turns to
invested.
count. It's currently unavailable as well as the
Oh
secret
wait, no,
room
never
key.
mind. I read that wrong.
Those are unavailable. Big sad. There we go. Ooh. We got 2 people joining, and then we'll start once they both load in.
Okay.
So we're waiting on 2 people to load in, and then we'll start.
Back to eating.
Wait, who's the
Maybe
other
like one of your
person?
French Rexes.
It's Dara and Fluffy. So far, every time you play it, you've gone either way.
Huh, that's enough.
Read me a story.
Whoa, flexible.
Yeah, maybe like one of your French Rexes.
I did not know you were so flexible. That's impressively flexible. Here, let me also.
I'm gonna
Bean.
have to.
I'm wearing jeans, so I can't like get my
I can smell
leg
dinner
up that
is
high. I
nearly
can do a
ready.
kick.
Oh. We got.
Wait. Where's Holy? I'm gonna high.
Check something.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna high kick in Holy's face, and it's gonna scare him.
Oh my
What?
god.
What about scaring me?
Who's here?
I see Dara.
No, I'm not. I'm not here at all.
Oh.
I don't know what you're on about.
Boop 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 boop
Oh my god,
And
is that
Fluffy,
Dara?
look,
Oh my
look
god,
at this cute Peruno. I can see your. Hey, how are you today? I can see your Proto's HUD when I get close to you. Boop boop boop.
By the way, my English is not so good on learning English. I'm from Germany.
The Proto with 4 ears is so cute. Boop, boop, boop. Adorbs. I'm going to add this song that's currently playing. Subliminal. Oh, it's already been added. Nice.
Man, I freaking love this avatar. Oh my god.
Good night, Pixel Proto. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by. And don't worry about your English being good or not. It's okay. We will make sense of what you're trying to say every time. Hopefully. Boop boop. Alright. So now I think we have everyone here.
They want to. Oh.
It's not stream ending time yet. Let's play more. Look at Potato Fish. You are so itty bitty sheepish.
Yes.
Teensy weensy tiny proto.
I saw my shotgun.
What the hell's going on over here?
Yeah, quick, shoot it. Shoot it with a shotgun.
Oh my god, is that a prototype?
There we go. I think I saw what that looked like on stream, which was just like I bent down and I was like, you couldn't see what I was looking at. I was like, quick, shoot it, and then you just see like dirt kick up and the flash of the shotgun.
Yes.
But now we can see how
I'm pretty
teensy
sure.
weensy you are.
Too real, but
Now shoot it. Now shoot it.
No, you.
I've already used.
There we go.
Oh
gosh.
How to waste ammo.
How to waste ammo 101. Hang around Thistle.
10 bullets.
Thistle.
Yes?
Potato says just start the heal fit out for this round.
Ah, okay.
So just start forgetting about him.
If y'all are gonna play, that's cute. If y'all are gonna play, let's get in the square.
His name tag's over there, so I think he's out of it.
Yeah,
Melted as a
I mean, I was
bonger
gonna
with a
offer you one.
shotgun. Wait, offer me. Right
I
now.
was gonna offer you
Well,
one.
we're waiting for the game to start.
Just ate the whole thing.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey, those are for me.
No, me. Psh, you
Drive
still
by
owe me
voice of you.
nuggies.
If Potato is.
Oh my.
Dang it, I can't pick up the knife yet.
Okay. I'm way too tiny for this, am I?
It looks so cute.
Weapon.
Oh my gosh, there's so many guns in here.
Okay, there we go.
I didn't catch it.
First time playing this game, so this is interesting. I remember going around murder stores.
It's Annika.
Oh, hello.
Annika saw the stairs and started breathing heavily.
Hello, Sizzle.
Hi, I thought you were infested for a second. I was about to be like, aw, dang, I'm already gonna have to murder you.
Really?
But you weren't. You're not infested.
You seriously think I'd betray you like that?
Yes.
Oh.
We just killed a few infested there.
I'm running it. I've got literally no ammo left.
I got one infested.
I think I got one too.
Oh, I don't have any ammo in this.
Whoops. I only have 41 bullets left.
Melted. Are you infested? Okay, chasing after him and calling his name. Okay, no, he's not. Okay, there you are.
I'm pretty sure I would be fine if I were infested.
Yes.
I think Annika's infected.
Yeah, he is. I've got like no. I have no ammo. I'm all out of ammo. Help! Don't catch me. No, no. You can't catch me. No! Why do the infested move faster? Dang it.
I cannot reload my gun.
Me either.
Oh shit.
Alright, gotcha. Yeah, I ran out of ammo.
Heck.
That's why I got infested.
Yeah,
I was
I-
murdering like
Well-
crazy.
My gun literally had no ammo in it. I couldn't reload it.
Same.
I collected some, but like it didn't.
It didn't last very long.
No.
They're in the corner. Let's chase them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dang it. They're just standing in the corner. I ran out of ammo. Heartbreaking. That is so loud. How are you still loud? They're just camping in the corner.
This world is weird. It base boosts everyone.
Wait, there's a sniper you can get? That's cool.
Wait, where's oh, okay.
It's $13,000.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it is.
I had a stupid coughing fit, and it messed up my game, and that's how I died.
I'm just gonna buy ammo at like the beginning of every round.
In the first place. How ironic that the moment I get a coughing fit, that's when I become infested.
It's funny. It was so close to it.
only
It
three
was
people
only
left.
infested left. Oh
Ollie
man.
and Zoltek goes together.
Dang. I can't. We were so close. I can't believe we were that close.
Oh.
Hypercraft. I can't believe it. So close.
Honestly, I couldn't figure out how the gun worked then. I just got...
You definitely did clutch it. When it got down to Annika and what are they? Overwatch.
I think it's like
They were both in my sights. I just needed to shoot them, and then I ran out of ammo, and I couldn't kill them.
Right.
And some guns, you have
If I'd gotten them, I think we would have won.
Melted got me. It's unfortunate.
Okay.
You're like, oh damn it, these last minute stand, I see you, and like, oh.
That's
Yeah.
2 second delay.
Holy, we almost won, but I ran out of ammo trying to kill like the last 2 infected.
Yeah, I ran out of ammo, unfortunately, as well, and then he got infected right next to me, and he's like, oh, that's unfortunate. I see last man stands, I look over, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, Official scared the fuck out of me.
I almost killed you when you came around the corner, but I didn't.
base boosted, but that's just the world doing that for some reason.
You're being helped too.
Because everyone's base
That's
boosted for
wonderful.
me.
And then
I
probably
don't know
got
why.
infected.
We all about that base.
Oh my gosh.
No trouble. I never really
Oh,
liked that
it
song,
was
to be
down to like
honest.
it was down to like the last few people who were infected, and they were in my sights. I ran out of ammo.
I know your name's Mystic Red Hill now.
I love
And
bass.
I was like, just
I
run.
found that song to not be
I
very
could not
basic.
run right now. Infested are slightly faster.
You say it was basic?
Look how
My neck
itty
is
bitty
gonna
and
hurt a
cute
lot
she
Yes.
is.
Basic B.
Teensy wincy.
This time I'm gonna have to continuously look upwards.
Oh wow.
Being an Avalia is like
My
At least
hand
all
is
your
cramping
race
up.
are belong to us.
You have to put your face in.
Oh yeah, that's
or
something I
itty
can
bitty
get
proto.
behind.
Good job.
Before you got infected yourself.
Oh,
I don't know how many infected I killed. I got a good number of them though.
Oh,
Say, yeah, I'm human, and you instantly infested. That's wonderful.
I'm rubbing my hand.
Wait,
Oh. Hi.
you infected yourself?
Mystic. Do you want me to call you
How is
Mystic
that
now?
possible?
Nah, just Dara.
That stands out as black.
Okay.
Yeah, usually you need to be more
How you
flexible to
doing?
do that. Oh, wait, what?
I'm okay.
Mystic Dara.
Whoa. I got
Alright,
really big.
alright, everyone who wants to
black,
play
it
me
looks
in
better.
here. Oh well.
Oh,
I like my color.
You want cookie?
Alright, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Now the
Yeah,
game's
but
starting
you're
at
fine.
10.
Rectangle. Yay.
Time for me to lose
Man.
this one as well. Let's go.
Oh, let me have.
If you're infested, Bernie, I'm gonna murder you.
Tangle.
Oh my gosh. Bernie's all about getting his tangle wrecked. There we go.
Why am I in the hedge maze?
The hedge maze is a good place to be. You can get guns in here. Guns and moolah.
Oh god. Didn't get infected. I better get away.
Wonderful, wonderful. Who man? What is that? Scythe? Can I take that? No, I can't. Dang. That would have been cool. How does one get over there? I have an idea. Just like this? This is a good way to escape somebody. And just drop to either side. I'll have to remember that. I'm becoming the master of the hedge maze. Whoa!
I can
Who wins what?
assassinated every single time.
I get my. I get to keep my guns too.
Better at this game. This is getting a lot more fun.
You can if you're the infested.
Every single time.
I killed an infested and got infested at the same time, and they had the scythe, so I just picked it up and I was like, "This is mine now."
Hey, no life's in chat. I don't know if you
Yeah,
noticed.
I did. I just saw that.
Yeah, you are. You should be carrying over to the next round.
But yeah,
I don't know if you remember No Life, but right when Ghost released, you also like showed up in chat and were like,
Yes.
"This is a cool game," and then it just exploded.
It got super big after we had played it that one time, and you were in chat, which I thought was really funny and super cool. And now here you are again.
Yeah.
I feel. Do you just like look for people who are playing your games? That'd be kind of cool.
When you walk through the door,
It's a good way to get feedback, I feel like.
You didn't even see
Yes.
me. I shot you in the back. I was sitting in the corner there.
Good morning, Dream. How are you doing
I
today?
can't be infected because I just get shot at. Like, I get assassinated every single
Hi,
time.
bees
Once I get
nuts.
shot out of a tree, then the next time I get shot on a staircase.
If you wait 2 seconds,
Hypercrafting.
when you get infected, it'll
What's
give you a
your
little
gun?
pings where everyone's at. If you wait a couple minutes before you start
Yes,
moving.
I know, but I saw no one near me.
Hypercraft doing
spinning P90.
That's super
spinning
sweet.
P90.
Yeah.
So adorable, though.
Like Potato said, best way to get feedback.
Low-key, I cannot be infected, or next thing I know, I'm gonna get shot through walls or something with a ballista. My
You're
God.
literally the size of a can.
Yes.
Hi! Protogens, where'd you all come from?
I know the produce are spreading. Look, Mikkel's here. We need to go shoot him in the face. Mikkel!
Annika just sat in a room the entire time.
Mikkel?
I just shot you in the face.
Hello. What's going on?
Oh my god, is that the
How's that?
Mikkel?
I'm lagging.
You're short.
Are you? That's not good.
Everyone's running over to Mikhail.
I
They're
know.
not
I
in
feel
front
like
of
they
me.
either you got a taller avatar
All in one
or
area.
they made this one shorter. I don't know.
I can see that. It's easier to be honest with people when
Me and Annika just
you know,
sat in a room the entire time.
you're not in front of somebody.
And the moment I picked up my gun.
I found a replacement.
Yeah,
The moment I picked up my gun.
I think.
That's
Oh
what the
dang
game
it! I was about to say I think I have you beat, and then you shot first.
I just bought this one literally like a week ago. Yeah. The next chocolate flavored from Steam. Also, it only took like 4 or 5 days to actually get to me.
All right, looks like everyone's in the square, so I'm gonna interrupt all of their conversations and start the game anyways.
Cool.
It's all.
Dev's in chat.
Oh, the controls, I
Who?
don't know. I'll know.
Dev's in chat.
Yeah.
Dev. Dev of this game.
Oh yeah, I know. We've been talking to them. Annika, your ping makes you behind by so much.
No, I wasn't anywhere near you, okay? Oh, we're starting.
Yes.
That's all.
You like
Boop.
that? You a gun?
Boop.
What the hell?
You pointed your gun straight at me. I
Would
got.
be nice to have. Yes. It would. I
I'm not
can
gonna
totally
repeat
see
that
an
next
infested
pistol.
speed slider, or like, because like sometimes it feels like the infested are just a little too fast. And so far, I dropped a gun apparently. Oh well.
Oh, can you only have one gun?
I don't know. Oh well.
That was
What's up?
interesting. I heard that from over there.
I need to find the door to the basement. Actually, no, this is good.
Only takes an integer for movement speed currently. Infested ring speed is 5, human is 4. Ah, okay. It makes sense. Hi, I'm infested too. I had gun. I still got him.
And I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
Still got him.
What? I did not mean to do that.
But
Okay,
still,
here we go.
I got infested no matter how much I try.
I got infested right off the bat.
was infested
right off the bat, and he was standing right next to me.
That's funny.
So he killed me first.
Of course.
Bro.
Camera spectator. I love the camera spectator.
Money. Okay. Money.
Oh yeah, buying ammo before every round is good.
Money. It's like playing Call of Duty Zombies.
Oh, it is.
Hell yeah. Wait, no, not zombies. Like survival
Except
for
the
Modern
zombies
Warfare
are not
3.
infinite.
You remember playing that? The ground-based survival?
Oh, potato
Oh
is
my God, that was
infested
so much
now.
fun. I remember doing that.
I couldn't back up.
Potato and
I
taxidermy.
tried infesting Potato, but he locked the door on me, so I
round.
couldn't get him.
He's infested right now anyways, so I think you did get him.
If you have the gun, yeah.
LMG.
If you get
No, I
infested,
didn't.
you would drop
I did
it
not.
and get,
Oh.
I think, a
Well, yeah.
third refunded back.
Well, he's infested right now anyways, so.
Something like that, I don't know.
Oh, gaming then.
Well, I'm probably the worst infected to be here.
I'm one of the worst too. Oh,
All the servers.
Potato got murdered and passed it off to Cutie.
I'm angry.
You're very popular.
I know,
So
the same
I had
thing
a clear
happened.
shot on him. I had a clear shot on him, but collision didn't let me because
Oh,
apparently it's an
collision.
invisible wall.
Dang.
I'm annoyed that you locked
It
the door
was
on me.
I would do.
I'm annoyed.
I locked the door on you.
If someone gets infested, there's small
When did I
debris
ever close the door?
I couldn't infest
and
you.
the infestor dies.
Literally at the start of the game.
Really?
Oh.
Yes, because the
Are you
trade-off
sure that was
is
me?
instantaneous. It could
Yes,
also.
it was.
Maybe you already have put that in. What hypercrafting mentioned. But VRChat lag would make it difficult anyways with latency and all of that. So
I got you now.
super difficult. But no, the trade-offs are. I get it. If they're difficult, it happens. What other worlds do you have? No life? Let's look.
No, it's not.
I almost succeeded in getting one
Checks.
infection, yet I failed.
Thistle. I'm so sad.
I got infected. Or I was
so
infected.
sad.
I got somebody and then died.
Thistle.
Yes.
Alright.
I would have killed the last two, but I got one person, and then taxidermy was behind this wall that had like these two poles that went like this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so he was right there in the middle where I can shoot him, but bullet holes are showing up on that thing. It was just wonky. Just there was no collision.
Rip. And yeah, Arya is definitely a dork and a nerd. Look at
If
you.
not, I would have made the game win. But now I'm sad.
When you beat me with feathers. Oh, I'm still watching you on the camera. You're dead. Let me go with the next person. Zolteka. Come on. There's 2 infested left, and 3 people. Oh, humans won? Dang.
I won.
Apex Predator was me. Wait, I infested 2 people? Huh. Oh well.
I'm happy with what I did.
Gaming nerd got 2 kills.
With no weapons.
Hey, boop boop boop
I had to
boop
play
boop
with
boop boop.
traps.
Gamer.
Gaming nerd like always gets the most kills on infested.
Hello.
Hi. I think you by Annika.
Oh my
never
gosh,
get a
I just
chance to get
looked
to kill.
and saw just like straight down your maw.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm going to, but I'm not.
Like I literally just looked to my left and it was nothing but holy mouth.
Nothing but holy mouth.
Holy mouth. I hope you use mouthwash.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I have a mission.
Holy, why don't you
I'm
brush your
allowed to go to
teeth?
Antwerp next year.
Your eyes look like peanuts.
So all I need to
Oh
do
yeah,
is
I
just
saw you
send
mention
money.
that.
Yeah.
Yo, time for more G Fuel.
Swing it.
That's what I'm
Are you
thinking.
okay?
I'll
I just
try.
heard someone like
I will
almost
definitely
die when I heard an alarm go off.
Yeah.
That's what I heard too.
That scared me. I thought that was my alarm then.
Okay, for a
Why
second.
did I have an alarm?
Annika spawned in, I saw him skinny, and it scared me.
I know, it's so
See when he like
cursed.
was skinny and wings?
What is
Your tongue's very
what is-
broken, Solteka.
Zolteka, your tongue.
No, it's because I have a gun in the hand that.
I'm back in desktop.
It's still broken.
That was about to die.
There we go. Good job.
Well,
Coming back to his normal form.
Yeah.
Back desktop. Damn.
Alright.
Oh, you're petting my feet.
We're gonna start in just a few seconds.
Okay. After this.
Oh, I went to head pet taxidermy, but taxidermy moved. So I'll head pet Annika, and then I'll head pet Sheepish. Now I'm happy. Okay, now we start.
I hear beeping.
I'm horrible at this game no matter what.
Someone's microwave's going off.
And I love it.
Do you see Kirby?
That makes two of us.
That's
Oh my
that's
god.
an interesting.
It's an interesting Kirby. Holy, why don't you brush your teeth?
Why do I always spawn next to you? Hi, Thistle.
Hi.
Make guacamole with a microwave. Oh my god.
Wait, who's making guacamole with a microwave? I think that's a good idea.
Well, I'm an idiot.
What is this?
I'm an idiot.
Huh.
Oh my god, there's nothing here.
Help.
Blood in the tub.
I have no gun. Oh my god, don't ever do that
Hi,
again.
taxidermy.
Jesus Christ.
Hi.
What, scare you? No, you walked literally stationary towards me. It was like you were floating. Oh, don't!
That's
Yep.
literally how I'm walking. I don't have a walking animation on right now.
Mine. There we go.
I want a gun. Why can't I get a gun? I want a gun.
I will protect you if that's enough.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hi. Why is there a
Hi. Any guns?
Hi. I have two.
Oh, there is. Right here. Right here. Hi guys.
Found a
Oh,
gun.
you scared me.
Oh! Jesus.
Hey, there's an axe.
As a second, I thought I'm bad at being scared. Oh man, this is fun.
What? Did you see that man just
Interesting?
did?
Yeah. You can walk through the mirror. It's a teleport.
Oh, I thought I dropped my
Here,
gun.
you guard that. I'll watch over here.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm doing it, okay?
Dangerous, but I went for the ammo.
I don't see anything.
Me
Why do you
either.
have two guns this all?
Overkill.
Double the firepower. Why not two guns?
Yeah, I can murder things twice as fast.
Wow.
Cough, cough.
Guac, where are you? Where's Guac? No you're not.
I am.
Only goo is in my head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh! Shit, what's that?
Wait. Oh, I got infested from behind.
Yeah.
Well, can I pick up this axe now? Oh, I guess not.
I think I killed
Yeah,
Guac.
stop mic makes me sound worse than the VR mic
Every
does.
time.
Every time.
Nah, you sound a lot better with this mic than your Quest mic.
How did you kill me? I didn't even
Oh, because you're in VR watching? That's super cool.
Yeah, you legitimately sound a lot better with the mic you're using now than your Quest mic. Like, there's no
This one makes me sound derpy as hell.
You usually have 200 ping, you're gonna infest me 2 seconds earlier.
Did I get you?
Yeah.
I don't know if I
No,
got you or
you
not.
didn't. Somebody else came in from behind and got me. It was like we got swarmed by like 3-4 infested at
I think
once.
it was melted.
So no, it was not you.
Melted got you.
Oh, it was.
Well,
that makes
I
sense.
tried.
Yep, I murdered you though. Let's see, let's see.
Chilies on one hand, carrots on the other.
But yeah, D80, thank you so much for the follow too, by the way. It really means a lot. Yeah, we were begging to be ambushed. I thought it was a safe place, but guess not. And yeah, that's definitely a good point.
By the
No
way,
way.
there's a down
Like,
downstairs. If you're wondering where I was at, I was literally below you.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna buy ammo.
And if I had what you had to do, good gun, I'd have been fine. But no, I had a shitty gun.
Look at Zolteca. We getting some Zolteca fish. Look at that. There we go. Gotta mess up the ears. Put the ears in, or the tail. Put the ears in. There we go. Gotta. Nope, nope. I grabbed the ear again. Nope, I can't mess with the hair. Oh well. Can I mess with anything else on Zolteca? Where's... Oh, I can't stick that. Okay. Well, good enough. I like literally just barely noticed you, gaming nerd. That is horrifying.
Dark Souls boss music.
Dark Souls boss music intensifies. Oh my god. Yep, and then just the you died. That should be clipped. I actually kind of want to edit that together now, because you coming and like hitting me was like perfect.
Bernie! Why have you ascended?
Gaming nerd did just ascend.
Gaming nerd is.
Have another cookie.
Thanks.
How was it?
It was meh. I think Holy liked it beforehand.
Oh, yeah, he definitely did.
Yeah, adding delay protection either side will make the other. Yeah. Trade off. I'd take a trade off over delay protection actually. Because it'd be annoying. Are you Fortnite dancing? Yo, let me join you.
Cringe.
I learned how to floss from Quad.
Surrounded
from
pain.
Virality.
Yes.
You learned how to floss from me at Virality.
I know.
I think. Wait, weren't we all there?
Yes,
you
we
were all
were.
there. It was like the second to last night. It was supposed to be the last night, but it ended up being the second to last night because we played
Your
Seth for
arm
a
was
very
coming
long
through the
time.
center of your chest for a second, and I was a little concerned.
Yeah, my full body went oof.
Oof.
Oh.
Mine's still alive.
Wrong thing.
Why do you
Barely.
have a scythe? What? That was new? Since when did you have that?
Are those leggings a different shade of green than usual, or is it just me?
Alright, well, yeah, I have some ammo, I got a lot of money.
And it still died.
I'm going to grab these to charge my trackers since they're about to die.
I've got a link cable to my Quest,
And
it still drains battery and everything. From using it just...
as we're doing that, we'll wait for people to come back over here, and then we'll start the next round.
Yeah, it charges.
There's the Dark Souls boss. Gosh.
I gotta tell you something.
Must have been the lighting.
Yeah.
Almost everyone.
Do you want a fish pie?
Yeah, my trackers are all super close to dying.
Aha. New
It's got
strat.
crab
You
in
stand there.
it.
I do this.
We'll just start
wait
without
for someone
them.
to run into us and we clothesline them.
Once I have my trackers plugged in. It'll take just another moment, chat. Just another moment.
No seafood person.
Wait, who doesn't like crab?
I like shrimp.
You like shrimp?
Do you like fish?
I don't like crab.
Yo, don't tell shrimps 24/7 that you eat shrimp. You'll get banned.
Well, I'm
How much for me to do it?
a seafood pot pie.
How do you notice this, oh?
Because it's in the rules.
He's attempted it.
It's right in the rules. It says do not talk about eating shrimp or you will get banned.
Yep. And I have like what 2,500 hours watching shrimps 24/7. So
That's weird. If you talk about shrimps in the shrimp 24/7, you get banned from the chat.
really? No, eating shrimp.
Yep.
Eating
What?
shrimp.
If you talk about eating shrimp, yeah. It's funny because one time I was eating shrimp and watching shrimps 24/7, and I was like, man, these shrimp are so cute.
I don't know what's up. By the
and
way, I can
delicious.
back up his addiction. I can back up his addiction to the shrimp thing because he sent me his Twitch recap from last year, and Shrimps 24/7 by far was his most watched Twitch channel. by a lot.
Sometimes I wonder about you, Thistle.
We all do.
It's just like he has almost 10,000 hours in VRChat. He's just
I
insane.
have over 10,000.
That exactly my point is proven. He sleeps in VRChat because he's weird, but you know. I'll look at his thing, and he'd be like playing VRChat for 1 day, and I'm like, what?
I don't even have 1,000 hours on a game.
I have just over 1,000 in this game.
I have a lot more than I have it's like 1,000 in Monster Hunter World.
That's expected. That's expected.
I really would have 1,000 in Smash Brawl if I kept track.
Also,
yeah, between PS4 and my computer, I think I have like 1,500 hours in Monster Hunter World.
I have 15,000 hours in Skyrim.
I don't think they can.
Okay, I think everyone's in the square, so.
Sheesh. I had to give you shit. I had to give you shit.
Did I click it? Oh yeah, I did.
Like honestly,
Yeah,
you did.
Annika's obsessed with the crunch that
Good.
shrimp.
Yo, there's Cutie again. Boop. Cute. Let's go murder people. Oh, Fluffy. There we go. Huh. I really like this map. There's like so many little tiny hidden nooks and crannies, spots to hide, little things to do. I really love that. I still really feel like I've not explored all of it.
This isn't one of us for once. Whoa!
Oh. Right.
Bullshit! Bullshit! Oh my god, this game.
Okay.
Surprise! I saw that.
I got you. I think.
I got 4 people infected right off the bat.
Sorry, I got more money.
I got Guac and then Guac killed me.
I only got 4. I got like 3 infested.
Nice.
3.
I was infested and immediately got Dara and Guac.
Hi.
So they-
I'm pretty sure I got a mission. I'm pretty
so
sure.
small.
There's nothing in there.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, yeah, you get a boop. Boop.
I'm gonna buy Emma. Let's go.
I'm fine.
So take it back. That was a really good round for me as an infested. I got 4 people immediately.
I'm not the only one experiencing this, right? Like, it's making everyone, this world's making everyone like seem more base boosted.
I failed my sign language class, okay?
It's just you.
Yeah, I'm not really good at
I must go.
That was a good round for me as an infested. I got like 4 people like right off the bat.
Where your ears go?
And that was funny, you were using Annika's meat shield.
It was one of the...
I was still getting my full body plugged back in.
Oh. I got mine plugged in and then like immediately started, so. Circle.
I must go. My friend brought help.
Well, thank you for joining us.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good night. And thank you so much for stopping by. Boop, boop, boop.
Thanks. Bye bye.
I was about to say something, but I
Hyper
realized
crafting, look happy.
this was streaming.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the
He's right there too.
sub. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh wait, did someone? Oh, someone just subscribed.
Yes.
I got the chat right here in my hand.
Let me give the sub real quick.
Hug.
Which one of y'all wants the seafood popcorn?
Big
No,
hugs.
no. I'm gonna give
Yeah.
her.
I don't seafood.
Well, you have to stream open first.
It's a Popeye that has seafood.
Yeah,
in it.
let's do that.
It's got like
Thank
fish
you.
and crab in it.
And a boot. How are you doing?
I nearly pressed the wrong one and gifted 100.
I don't mind.
That would have been something.
Hey.
I
heard that. I heard that.
Hey, I mean,
There we go.
Hug. Come on. Get out of. Yeah, hug. Thank you.
There we go.
You're welcome.
You just woke up? Well, good morning. How are you doing,
Still
Kismet?
warm.
I'm doing good. Thanks so much for asking.
It smells really good though.
We're doing our community night, so
He's
if you
not
want to
allowed
join
to
us,
give
you're more
subs
than
if he
welcome
wants
to.
me. He's not allowed to give subs without me gifting subs. It's not cool. There we go. See, Siege Space got one. Siege got one.
That's funny. And Burrito Buddy, too.
Oh,
Siege and Burrito Buddy.
Yo, they were on the
hey.
stream last
There you
night.
go. How many did you
was
get?
fighting.
210? That's 210.
Potato.
Before I joined.
Looks like
I
it's
inadvertently paid for your whole trip to Anthrocon.
Because
I can go. Someone's requesting me.
Oh, take care. Take care.
Okay, bye.
Wait, who's going?
Wait.
Who's leaving what?
Oh,
That-
no. I didn't even get
Whoa.
to say goodbye.
Really has guns.
Yeah. Almost gifted 100 subs. And it's a quick purchase now. So
I almost did. I almost did.
I don't know what's going on either, but let's
I
create
would've
organization
said
by
goodbye
starting the
to
game.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Also, you have to lay down.
See him again.
I mean, you lay down.
just redeem lay down.
Let's do this game laying down. Let's go.
Oh, we're starting?
Jesus.
Oh.
It's hot.
I shall murder people laying down. Oh, you should murder. I'm here to murder.
Oh, hello.
Hi. School. Yeah, I really do just love how much stuff there is here to like do. There's like always a new place to go and visit.
Yeah, but what if I end up being infested?
Exactly.
Oh, you can't get up here. Behind you, Bernie. There's another infested going into the maze. There's an infested in the maze. Look out.
Where? Infested in the maze.
Yep, I don't know where I lost them. They are indeed, they did indeed enter in the maze, so look out.
Well, they can stay in the maze.
Yeah, they can stay in there.
I ain't gonna chase that for a bit of maze.
Good idea. Oh, oh. Oh, Bernie is. Bernie will chase after him in the maze. Bernie decided against it. Alright, be careful in the maze. There was an infested in there. Yo, this would be a good spot for a sniper. Hi. You know, originally I thought I was pretty creative getting over here. And then I realized there's literally a ladder that comes up here. I was like, ah. Nice. Oh, there's one. Oh, so they got Bernie when Bernie chased in there. Careful. Here comes Bernie. Come on. Got him, right? I assume we did. Oh, gaming nerds in the maze too. Gaming nerds in danger.
Okay, gaming nerds.
Alright, gaming nerds been infested. Look out, look out. Did they get texter me? Alright, watch that ladder. Oh, I have 0 ammo. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more. Oh, never mind. I don't need to get more. I'll buy more now, though. Alright, I did a round laying down.
Well, I mean, I was screwed.
Wait, did you get the most people again? Awesome. You always get the most people. How are you so good at this? Gaming Nerd's a pro. I really like that spot up there. We have a really good view as long as we don't get flanked. Let's go, Team Thistle Tato. One dang Thistle. Your mic switched.
Oh my god, Potato, your mic changed. Your mic changed. You're like all the way across the room. That was funny. Potato,
Oh no!
how'd you like your free gun?
No life, don't worry about that at all. You're more than welcome to.
That's the handicap room. He's so good.
How about now? Do I sound fine?
He has to play.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you're good now. You're good now. You were literally like across the room. Uh oh, now you're lagging. Whoop! And your guns. That was
Yo,
cool.
I got a hype training mode. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, I got the conductor badge. Hell yeah.
You heard me say pet someone and you're like, oh, so now I have to pet you.
How would you feel?
Well, I was just standing right here.
Said that the pop
But I'll take the pets.
was coated in mashed potato.
You know who else needs pets? The real little Lavali
It's got a
chunky.
mashed potato top.
And guac.
Oh, yes. And guac.
Where's the small Lavali?
Potato.
Come here, come here.
Potato need head pets.
You need head pets.
Zoom.
Are you gonna do
Eating potato, by the way.
Well, I'm
eating.
kind of scared to do it because I don't know about my core.
And of course, we cannot forget to head back. Hyper! And then Overwatch gets head pets too. Bernie, of course, gets head pets. You can't just stand over there. And Melted gets head pets, even though I don't like head petting that thing. Especially when you look at me. Alright, that's all the head pets you're getting. It looks... No, Cutie has not crashed, so Cutie gets head pets too.
Annika's threatening to eat me. Kind of weird.
I'm eating.
But you were the one that was in the board.
I have head pet, holy. Taxidermy, hold still, I'm gonna head pat you.
No.
I beg your pardon?
There we go.
This so created that rumor and it's going everywhere.
Wait, what rumor?
I think after this next game, I'm gonna probably.
This pulls directly from wisdom.
I'm probably gonna hop off after this next game because I am starting to get a headache.
That's not good.
Basically, have a god weapon.
After this next game, I'm gonna hop off. Yeah.
Hellcat, of course, gets head pets too.
I found this gun.
Now, where's Gaming Nerd? I think Gaming Nerd's the only one that still needs head pets.
Big.
They're orange now.
Coffee color. Alright, I believe I've head patted everybody. It was only head pat a single person, but I went for everybody.
Wow.
Did I actually forget you? It's okay. Oops. I'm sorry. I actually.
He's only been streaming with you for the pretty much ever. There. Now it's everyone.
Yes. Now everyone has received head pats.
You're legit his first follower.
I literally forgot Annika, my first follower. Wow.
I followed you
Wow.
back in 2020.
They take upwards of 4 hours to charge. It's stupid how they do. But they're also big batteries, so,
I kind of want to buy the sniper.
Don't worry. I'm your
I'm
person.
just gonna buy more ammo for right now, and then let's start the next round.
Anytime you ever see me playing this game, it's either full body or none, so.
You doing okay, cutie? Yeah, okay. I just saw you sitting over here, so I thought I'd check up on you. Boop. Oh, we're about to start the next round, so boop.
Not on socials.
Potato.
You're walking there. You went Ed and Eddie mode there.
We need to get just an emote gif of you running like that.
Yeah, Dara never
Did I miss something?
Show Dara your run.
I just
What?
I just went.
What?
Let's go on
So do an Naruto run.
adventure.
I
I can't go behind the walls.
It's really hard.
That was an experience.
Angel.
That was an experience.
Look at Hyper not aiming at people. How responsible.
It'll do that 100% of the time. I'm serious.
But it does.
And are you doing
it
gun
only
tricks?
works
How
on
responsible.
Not the new full body IK, but the older one.
I have LMG.
Oh, it does?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. I have.
I don't know.
I went back to the
Boom,
older
boom.
ones. I went back to
You have
the older
MP7.
one, 'cause the
I saw
new IK is
flash.
so much better. I like the older one, to be honest.
I was right to aim my gun at you. I knew you were gonna dance. Alright, we're gonna start the game in a few
Jeez, I'll change it back
seconds.
then.
I just have it set on that so I can chase people like this when I'm infected.
Speaking of infected, are we gonna play again, or?
Yeah, I'm waiting for y'all to get in this square.
What do you say, Mr. Shrimp?
Mr. Shrimp.
Mr. Shrimp.
And money.
This will have to
Mr.
send it.
Mac and cheese.
Yes. Oh god, I know where I am. Give me the goodies.
A piece of candy.
Nice.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Okay. Oh, there's Guac. I'm not going near Guac again, because the last time I did, I died.
It's funny. My gosh. Three infested, but there's probably already 4 now.
What the hell is this? Someone explain this? Guys? Okay, you're infected. Look, I just do it. What is that? What is this? What is this?
That's a portal.
Oh, I'm up here now.
Hi. There's multiple infested. I know they got Annika, because he doesn't know what a portal is.
Broken.
Oh, how did you get me? Dang.
Wait, Melted. Melted's still here.
Quick, get melted! There we go.
Got him.
Isn't there a scythe in the maze? Yes, I see it. Scythe time, let's go. I'm here to bring people to their death.
Oh! Oh, damn it!
Ah, I was eliminated, but I still.
Guac just kills us.
It's okay, I killed Guac. Holy, got 5 kills? Dang. Yes?
I got the worst luck. I got infected immediately. And now I lost my LMG. It's gonna take me a
that's
long time to get it back.
Dang. At least money's pretty plentiful to find. I got you and you got me, Hyper. The trade-off again.
I was just not I was not even doing something. I was just trying to have you pick it up, so at least I can get it back.
Is it better now?
Someone came up and just immediately killed me.
Dang. You're gonna head off? Oh, okay. It was really fun to see you, Hyper.
We're just trying to hug each other, man. We were having a conversation before he turned infested.
Can you grab your wings?
Trying to hug each other, have a wholesome moment. Then you come
I can.
like Chuck McGee and just shoot us.
Time to break them.
Man, stop being gay.
Wing. Alright, well, it's good to see you, Hyper. Have a wonderful night.
You know as well as I do that that's impossible.
Holy gets cancelled.
Hey, Holy, how'd you like me coming up from behind you and murdering you?
Yeah, because I was turning around looking at what's his face.
With a scythe.
Bernie boy, I swear to God. I still got 5 kills.
True.
I think I got the most this whole time. This whole
When I'm
night.
infested, I should run around with
You
my
did
scythe
get a
out.
good number of kills.
Around with my side.
Happy Dorito! I like that username. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. That means a lot. How are you doing today?
My feet are getting sore. I might get off soon as well. We'll
Hey, Crystal, what is this?
Okay. Excuse me.
I'll see you next stream.
Bye-bye, sister. Hopping off.
I was like, oh.
Bye-bye. Yeah.
Aw. I'm serious. It's like the main reason I stayed on.
I'll go ahead and buy you a gun real quick.
Someone mess with your ears.
I have one.
By me, I don't know, whatever you can afford.
I only got 6,400.
I will take anything.
Don't quite have enough for a shotgun.
What should I buy?
I'll get you this. There you
I
go.
can't buy anything.
Oh, rip. Wait, if you pick it up, can I take it from your hand?
Oh shit.
Sniper's like a one-shot kill if I remember correctly.
Sure.
I have no
I'm gonna
ammo.
put it. Yeah, I'll just put it right. I'll just put it on
If
the.
you get to
I'll
use
put it
that
on the
on
table. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway.
Gun! I like this gun. This is like one of my favorites. Turn them into mashed potatoes. Your mic changed again.
It's a potato.
There we go. I mashed that potato. Oh my gosh, he's actually got mashed for a second. There you go. Boop.
Potato got mashed.
Maybe take me to dinner first.
I was struggling to fix my mic, but one.
Hey, your mic is kind of messed up.
Is it good now?
Yeah, you're good now. Oh, I thought I accidentally clicked start game, but I'm gonna click start game now.
He was touching my tail feathers, and I said, "Wait, at least take
We're
me to
starting
dinner
game.
Boop.
I was wondering what the context of that
I'm
was.
like, sure, I could eat.
Let's go. Let's go.
I did too. I don't know what happened, but hands up.
Just because someone started it.
Wow.
What do you mean someone? It was me who started it. That was empty. Yo, what's back here? Oh, okay. I'm doing a lot of exploring.
I choose to be here.
Yes, you do, Holy. Ooh, what if there was a way for the infested to turn off the lights? That would be crazy. Let's say, watch me get in. What's that? Oh, shotgun? You. Oh. Let's say, watch me get infested now. No, I'm human. Taxidermy. How did you? What? How are you alive? Oh, you already. How did it?
Hi.
Wait, Bernie. Oh, you already got it.
Oh my gosh, there's already so many people.
I got the worst gun.
It was a real rip moment.
That was a super quick round. That was lightning fast.
That was speed run. Literal speed run.
I don't know how taxidermy got me.
Like, now that I got the shotgun, I'm gonna be the first
I got you.
I have lag
I hit you. You have lag armor, yes. I hit you twice with the shotgun and loaded a full clip of the other gun into you. Dang.
Well, I am infected. I'm dead.
And aggressive before they're fully dead. Yeah, that always works. Your gun disintegrated.
No, on my screen, I only got hit.
I'm gonna drink Mountain Dew now.
Shotgun, that's it. I'm dead.
You're getting bapped. You're getting a bunch of gaming nerd baps.
I get bapped, but I give pets.
I literally have to go there. So.
You know what, I'll fit one more game in and I'll
Well, you want to do one more round of this one and we'll do a new game?
Let's do this.
You're extracting my color.
No.
Alright, one more round of this and we'll do a new game.
Everyone in.
Alright, let's make this a good round. I mean, wait, yeah, I'm gonna spend my money too.
Oh, big guns.
Let's go.
Damn
right.
So you basically have infinite ammo. As long as you have an ammo.
Oh, yeah. That is a gun.
It is indeed. Oh, the scope doesn't work.
Wait, look at me, look at me, look at me.
It's an LMG.
That gives me very weird phantom sense.
I know it does.
Smells like bottom.
Says you. Takes one to know one.
Dizzle, turn around. Dizzle, turn around. Bob.
Got him. No, I got him. Oh yeah, I'll boop you with a sniper. Boop. Boop. Ah! Accidentally shoots you. Alright.
Get in line.
I'm ready. I was gonna say, now that I've got the sniper, I'm gonna get infested right away. Boop.
All this mini game's been going.
Wow, it sounds way more lewd than I thought it was going to. Okay, hold on. Back up.
Guys, in square.
In square.
Okay.
Get in the square.
Get in the square, guac.
I can't believe I said that. I don't know if you caught what I said.
I did not. What did you say?
Good thing. Okay. I did the thing to Bernie with the sniffing, and he said earlier, like, take me to dinner first. So I just sniffed him, and I'm like, I can't believe I'm saying this. And I said, smells like dinner. And I was like, wait a second. The moment I said that.
If you're infested, at least let me shoot somebody with this first, and then you can get me.
You're gonna be first infected because you have that sniper rifle. You know that, right?
I know. I'm gonna get infested. I'm gonna be upset. This is so much money on a sniper, and I'm gonna get infested. I literally. What? I got you, Annika. This game sucks. Man,
Well.
I knew it. I didn't even get Annika? I was spam clicking like what? You know, I spent all that money on a sniper and I got infested. I called it. I did indeed myself.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, the game is super fun, but I definitely called. I spent all my money on sniper gets infested.
Yep. The exact same thing
So-
happened with my shotgun. At least I got potato though.
Maybe?
Oh, you got potato.
If you're holding a gun that you purchased. Wait, do you get the points back from it? Because I definitely didn't have 12,000 points before.
Yeah, I got like a whole lot of points back.
Or do you just get a part of your points back? I don't know if I can afford it. Oh, it's sold out anyways. What about this one? Sold out. Oh, can there only be one sniper in play? I see. You get 60% money back. Okay. Okay. Increasing it to 75% would be good. That's not as much as the hit. Annika, how did I not get you? I was spam clicking and ran through you.
I kept moving. I just kept moving.
Yeah, that's Annika.
I lost my sniper because I was infested anyways.
Immediately.
I know.
I like how you,
I
as soon
started.
as I leave that.
There you go. You got
I
Overwatch.
like how-
Overwatch got me, and then I got
Like-
Star. And then I got killed by
Heartbreaking.
And I
I
got
like-
potato. I was the.
I like how as soon as I exit like that door, I immediately see you just go into a puff of smoke. It's like, oh, I know what's going on here.
I clicked on you. Your ping of 2000 is
You
ridiculous.
probably just missed me though, because I kept moving, I kept dodging.
Also, by the way, I just got you from the balcony. I saw you. I was like, pop, pop, pop. Got
Holy,
you.
I didn't get
Every
used
shot
my gun.
landed.
I didn't
I was
see you.
I was infested immediately. We're doing another round.
We're doing another
Oh
round.
my god. We found
If I can
Wait,
buy,
are we doing this now?
if I can buy,
He still got me.
if I can buy another sniper, we're doing another round. I don't think I can.
Oh, so it's all
You owe
about
me
you.
cookies.
Yes.
You owe me
I got. I was like, watch.
Potato,
I'm
you
gonna
let
get
Holy
infested, and I'm gonna shoot my sniper rifle.
And then you did?
Yes. And then Annika immediately shot me, even though I was clicking.
Just run out the door.
I like not even
I got to use
10
my
seconds
gun.
after.
I got him.
Attack the
It
moves
was
on, even though I
heartbreaking.
killed
Was it
him.
tag? Was it tag?
Pistol.
Yeah. I thought it was
If
Annika.
Oh,
it
it's not.
makes you feel any better,
I thought it was Annika.
if it makes you feel any better, as soon as I, like, right after I killed you, I went down into the basement and then saw Bernie. I killed Bernie and then Potato was behind him and immediately lunged at me and got me.
Good. Also,
Hey.
Omar, thank you so much
Hey.
for the follow. It means a lot.
If we're switching games, I'm gonna take off.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Potato avenged
It says
avenged you.
all the snipers are still
Goodbye.
sold
I'm
out.
tired.
So,
And the LMG is sold out as well.
boop boop boop.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off then. You have a good night. Rest of your community night. You have a good night. Oh, get a hug.
You always happen to be on the opposite side of someone.
Hydrate.
Alright.
I will hydrate.
Yeah.
Painful.
Did you just say
Yeah,
that's a
right?
table?
Not begin to even explain how
minigun?
Watson did tired.
Anyway,
Yes.
I saw you almost fall. Have a good night. I'm taking off.
Okay.
Ironically, it's actually quite big.
I was just readjusting, but okay.
Yeah, it's actually called LMG.
Got him.
Oh.
You're back and you lost all your money. It's okay, Melton. We're moving anyways.
Play Half-Life Alyx.
Grab
my leg. On the suppressor unit.
I wasn't leaving you behind.
Yeah. It's definitely. I'm sorry I said this game sucks. It's just RNG that sucks, actually. This game is super fun. So, but your worlds are awesome to like. I absolutely love them. And I love the like low poly style. It's always been one of my favorite kind of styles of worlds.
I know what we can try next. It's a game we tried a long time ago, but it's like a bigger world. Remember the Hook Junkers world?
Oh,
I
that
haven't gone
one.
there for community night.
Yeah, I was thinking either that one or the Spleef one. Which one did you want to do?
Spleef sounds interesting.
Okay. I don't know how well it's gonna work, so we'll try it out at least.
We can give it a shot, yeah.
I made the same mistake as well.
Yeah. Honestly, as time goes on and internet connection gets better, latency will get better. So, just as people's internet gets better, honestly, the game will improve from latency.
Yeah, I can see latency is like the biggest weakness, and that's like not really your fault. It's just VRChat.
Yeah.
I guess we.
Well then. Is your mic changed again? Yes, it is.
I'm spreading the Rona.
You turned into a sus among us, and then your mic changed. Annika, I'm still upset with you.
Okay, it seems it happens every time my tracking goes burr.
Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go to a new world.
Okay, good night. Have a good one. Whenever you guys end up going to sleep, if you ever do.
I'm playing Fail tomorrow in Half-Life Alyx.
Next time, I'm shooting you with a sniper.
Looking for a kiss or something? You're very close to my face. Why is my foot doing that?
Efficient. I like that. Yes. I don't think it'll work up a strider because that requires explosive.
I can almost kick to your head. Look at that. Hey, look at that.
I can't win them all.
Almost. You're a long ways away. Try this.
Anyways, the shredder's supposed to be killed at a certain point. You just can't instant kill
No,
it.
I can get up to your head.
I like
that time to show it.
crunched my tracker into my ribs. Ow.
You deserve that. Okay, goodbye. If I stand here forever, I'm never gonna get off.
I know. If I drop the portal, you're just gonna go to the next world. So.
309.3 hours.
Too close to a player.
I'm gonna get
Too
that
close
first
to a
point is
player.
actually a comma,
Too
but
close. Come on, Annika.
Okay, goodbye. Let me get the button up. Goodbye.
that's a lot of Gmod.
I know
Let's go.
24 hours wasted in Garry's Mod.
Oh.
What?
And day wasted in Garry's Mod.
I'll see some. I'll say some of you.
Oh, I was just saying I like.
Oh, Dara, not me.
Dragon scale designer.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
It's
Time to play some VRChat. Spleef. Okay. No life if you're still here. What's your next game world idea? I'm curious. I gotta know the juicy details.
What the flip is
I want
this?
the insider information, if that's possible. Leak
What
the
is this?
details to me. When it comes to your next world, can I say
licking
it's for
doorknobs is
me?
illegal on other planets.
Is it for me? Have you played Tom Clancy's The Division? No, but I've heard of it.
What the heck? What kind of mirror is like completely like see-through?
Oh yeah.
You look
no,
sleepy.
this isn't a normal map. Sorry, this is just a texture set on top, just with lower opacity.
Yeah, that's why I was a little confused. I didn't really.
So it's going to be like The Division?
But the texture's
Yeah.
really cool.
I have to look into The Division now.
I wanted it to be more dragon, so.
So I've achieved
Ooh,
the
real-time
juicy
lighting.
insider information.
Dragons? Does someone say dragons?
Dragon D's nuts.
The either
Sorry.
classic CS:GO.
I had to.
Gun v gun game. I like that.
oh no, gaming nerd. I'm
Both
sorry.
of those sound really cool.
Yo, it's classic.
What about a
game?
game
I've opened
where we put a volley in microwaves?
1,000 times in Garry's Mod.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, 100,000 times.
This is called making chicken nuggets.
And that's achievement.
Alright. Once everyone's here, I believe you need to be inside the green wall in order to play. That's what I think,
I didn't
anyways.
even know we were planning on switching worlds. You just got.
I literally was
suddenly
talking
uploaded.
about it multiple times.
He was talking about it before.
Well,
Bree. Oh wait, we can't get over here? Oh, a game is in session.
Wait, is it only two people per?
No, I think they just started it because there's not a master only. Oh. Did anybody
I think they
else
started
see?
it and then like
You
only
just-
three people.
just jumped off.
And one was out.
Oh yeah, I think they clicked the button and I think that's what happened. Hey, Mark. You watch YouTube with Bob? Okay. Bye, Karma. You have a wonderful night.
I'm gonna feed you some pop. You'll enjoy. What?
You can feed me some
I'm trying to think of like cool game ideas, but like honestly, the world creators do better than me. So, what is Mav's status?
There you go.
Where is
I
Mav?
I saw Mav status and I'm like, man, Bernie has an imagination. I'm missing a lot of people.
Yup.
I don't know where he gets half his statuses. Like his mind is a mystery even to me sometimes.
Well, this is a new record.
I mean,
Oh, no wonder it got
that's
so
the thing. He's
base
all like,
boosted somehow.
you can fit 2 raccoons
This'll-
in your ass. I only
this'll-
need 1.
I got a ping. I saw it was 2,654. That was my new record.
Wow, that's like almost
Sat
what
there for like
Annika gets normally. Oh, Mikkel's dead.
My vault, like my
Oh no, it was melted actually, not
volume
Mikkel.
was getting so bass boosted.
I
It was
melted.
because I somehow, I guess when I was in VR, I accidentally like set the master volume to 109, and you know how it becomes more and more distorted as once it goes anywhere over 100.
Alrighty.
So
Wow.
it's like,
If you want to play, get over here. No one press the button until everyone's over here. We need everyone in.
Just did like a
I made it.
720 spin when he ran in here. It didn't
With
pull the
style.
Monica.
Are you good, cutie? Or are you gonna join?
I think Cutie might need a rest or a break or something. They were just chilling earlier.
Okay. Well, we're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Come on, quick. Mess people up, mess people up.
Oh god. Are you following me? Don't.
Well, I was the first to die. that was very unfortunate. I was trying to mess people up and mess myself up. Wow. Oh. I was the first to die. This is sad. Gosh, these games go quick.
Does the game go uh-oh when you pull?
I don't know. I have it off because world music. Oh wait, I can turn that off.
Oops.
There we go. World music off.
I was nearly at the, I was nearly the last survivor. Nearly.
Oh.
Different layers, like how
Bernie verse. Oh, that would be nice.
layers that you fall to until it gets
Oh. Who's gonna win? Bernie versus Hellcat?
Cause it's like,
Oh, I think Hellcat's gonna take it.
it's awkward because it's like,
No, Bernie!
the moment like you're trying to like box yourself off into this safe zone.
Who won?
Bernie, you fell. You fell last. Bernie won. You have the crown.
Into your safe zone, you're screwed. It's just like, oh god, dang it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw
I wish
Annika
it
and tried
had,
running
like-
through his safe zone immediately.
I wish it had like 3 or 4 layers of platforms and then it hits the bottom. Because
That
that
would be
would
cool.
That was how the old Minecraft one was like.
Yes. Also, hi, cool fire dragon. Alright. One more round. Let's go. Bree. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god, that was weird. Oh, that weirded me out.
I can't close my camera and it's in my face.
Hi, Dizzle.
Oh no.
Well, this ain't good.
No potato. Okay, I thought you were gonna try and box.
Oh no! No!
my god.
Oh no.
No.
Oh dang. Well, I lasted longer that time. That's a start. Oh, it's Potato. Potato is the champion.
I thought I could make that jump, but apparently you can not jump
Potato
more than
plays
one, like,
Spleef in
across.
Minecraft. This isn't fair.
I'm not. No, Annika was ping spoofing.
Oh dang, Annika, not again. I can't believe you were pink spoofing the whole time.
Try that again.
How the hell do you spoof at flippin' Spleef?
Yes, that's how.
How even? Potato won.
I couldn't turn off my camera in the game, so I just left it on and just let it do what it was doing.
Alright, get me nerds in, so let's go.
Winners.
I'm just gonna cut this place in half.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Dang it, Bernie, what are you doing?
Ooh! How did I make that? Well, dang. Potato wins again!
You followed me.
Wait, no, Potato does not win.
I was just mind my own business.
Potato
You
versus Chunky
just came
Monkey.
Into my like personal
Oh, I think
space.
Potato might have lost this.
Yes, I think Monkey wins. Monkey's really conserving every single square. Potato, not so much.
Hey, what you say?
Oh, there we go. We have our champion. Itty bitty of Ollie win. That was. You were doing really good conserving your little squares or your little circles.
I think I need to judge the times a bit better.
Yeah, you're scary with almost following a few times. Potato, you burned through yours really quickly. You were just like.
Yeah, I didn't know the timing yet. So like,
I don't either. So
I just stood on the last one. I was like, oh, these actually last a long time. I thought they fall right after.
Yeah, they do last a good little bit.
About 2 spins, and if you watch the color, it goes darker and then it starts to fall. Wait, why am I helping my opposition?
I've been studying too. Although I like messing with other people, so I'll probably just mess myself up trying to mess with others. Let's go.
What you doing?
Annika's gonna trap me over here. He did.
Leave me alone! Ah! And then he fell off. Annika, really?
Oh yes, I made it!
What the?
Dang it.
Not normal. You floated for a second there. Should not have made that jump.
I just jumped right
Can't
at the
believe you,
very end
Annika.
of that platform.
You trapped me over there. Potato again? I thought I was doing good, and Annika's like to trap me.
I was trying to do this thing where I was going in the middle of like platforms, so I'd get rid of 2 of them at once.
You guys want a tail?
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, thanks. I'll take that.
I found this tail.
I
I found this tail.
But it was mine.
You don't need it.
I found it at the retail store.
Oh my god, Bernie.
Oh my god.
You've lost your tail privileges. Give me this.
I don't know how you know this.
I didn't know that but it would entail this.
Ha! Funny joke.
Everyone, go for Bernie. Okay.
Everyone do what? Haha! The game saved me!
Hi.
No. Melted. Why? Oh, do you see that cutie melted? Oh, big time sad. Oh, there you are. Melted. Why?
Jump.
I was leaving 2 behind me, and you went through both of them.
Why did I not jump?
Big sad time.
You didn't press space.
Also, go for a dragon.
I was pressing space.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good.
This is good. Oh, gaming nerd one. I thought I was gonna do good,
I was just
and
following
then Melted
Potato.
came behind me and was like, "Oh."
I was just following Potato the entire time.
Almost had that one.
Honestly, that's what we should all do. If we all follow Potato, we all might win.
This was
I used
cute.
to play Minecraft Spleef a lot.
Oh yeah. Dara Balding.
Well, I play Fall Guys. I'm terrible at it, but I still play it.
Why you bat me?
It's fun. I'm bad at it, but it's fun.
Why?
Oh, I'm floating. Okay, that's not good.
Ankle, you. No, you're not. You're not, Ankle.
Shut. Uh-oh. No.
No!
There's no way.
Someone else wanted to take the exact same path as I did, and I died because of it.
Chunky
How dare
Monkey
they.
wins again. No, Chunky Monkey. Again, little volley is the victor.
Hey, Anakin.
I still had all that side.
I know, you had so much room.
I still had all that
yeah,
side.
both have
over there.
my God.
Curse you.
I'm Eastern Dragon. Are you Eastern Dragon?
Watch. We can take both of your guys' face noodles and we can tie them together.
Face noodles?
No. Thistle, that would hurt. That would very much hurt.
It's fine.
We're into that, though we may need to verify.
Oh, there goes Milton.
Thistle, you do realize that dragon whiskers are the same as cat whiskers, right?
Don't have
So if you tie them together, that would really hurt.
Oh well.
Yeah, it would be a whiskey move.
Oh,
Bernie,
wow.
we're starting the game now.
Oh God, we're starting. Oh God, I
am not happy with your joke, Bernie.
I think I can hear you across the map. I don't
Oh
know
my
why.
gosh, Melted, why are you going so fast? Melted, slow it down, slow it down. You're running through all of our space. Melted. Why?
take my finger off W, and then I end up just jumping straight off the spawn platform by accident.
You gotta slow it down, Melted. It was just us. We could have tried to outlast them. You were just trying to get me killed, weren't you?
Oh
my gosh. I knew it. I knew it. Again? Oh!
Yo.
My gosh.
Sleep veteran.
It's just crossing the gas.
Gaming nerd cute. You're red now. Boop, 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 boop. Is it because you're angry at Spleef?
I know, it is very tricky, and,
No.
and it's just...
Yes.
Can I make it? I know. Still
I'm gonna be back. There's a bunch of sussy sounds going outside.
I died because I
Okay.
tried to jump to a platform.
Quick, let's
That,
make
like,
like him bald while he's. Oh.
It was about to fall. I thought I had enough time,
Okay.
but I didn't. And I fell.
Is that a new form of Naruto running, Potato?
I think
or...
so.
To darken in color, do not risk it.
Burp. Oh.
I can first see where it's starting to go.
Okay,
darker.
let's go.
Hey guys, Potato's doing
This is
another
how
form
this
of
bloody
Naruto
outer
running.
space.
Potato's doing another form of Naruto running.
Alright, somebody else might win.
Potato running.
Potato's not here.
Expressive.
Yo, he's Super Saiyan running. He's gone next level.
Why can't I hear Annika across the map?
Desktop.
I am everywhere. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls.
Oh no.
You can get me, huh?
Oh.
Wait, no, I'm actually screwed. Oh god, I had to rest in peace.
No.
There was nowhere to go. I was literally trapped.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Melted wins by a long shot. Look at how much room Melted had.
Sad.
That was crazy. I tried to get you killed, Dara, and I think it messed me up in the end.
I died either way, to be honest.
Same. Hellcat, watch this. So we take Gaming Nerd's head, and we bald in it.
And then the body just catches up.
Bald.
Am I balding? Did you bald me again?
Nah, Luthor.
No.
He looks like he'd be ready for the
Okay, good.
being pulled. qualify for the Area 51 raid.
Limbo tournament, Potato definitely winning.
Alright, with Potato out of it, we got somebody else to win. Alright, let's see if Chunky Monkey wins again this time.
I want to win at least one.
Yeah.
At least come close to winning one.
Quick, everyone go for Annika.
No.
Oh, so mean. No.
Annika's cheating, he's sprinting. No!
Oh no! 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 I had nowhere to go!
Yo, I think I might win! Oh no, Bernie's... No! Bernie had so much to go through and he wasn't even saving any of it. I tried so hard. I got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't even.
Annika. Boop. I almost won, but Bernie had so much more than me.
I wish all these platforms.
I look around and I
What
just
was
see
that?
these
Your,
giant
across the
passive
room.
platforms, and I'm just like,
yeah.
Oh, this is
Don't be
great.
mean, Bizzle.
Because I knew if I could get rid of it.
There we go.
It was just.
It's not my fault. It's just doing it by itself.
like I don't know what happened. All I know
Neo's
is
being
I had a-
super
I had a-
wonky.
I had a-
Yeah, it is.
I had
What
a
was
giant
it you're
chunk of
saying?
platform,
You wish
and I'm
about
just
the
like,
platforms?
it's free real estate.
The remodeled as coffee beans.
That would be fun.
Yeah, because
I don't know what you're on about.
I tried to cut you out and just like get each one, making sure.
Yeah, I saw that, but I'm just like.
What if I started it with just me over here? Then I think I'd win.
Then it would be, yeah.
Or would I lose?
Yeah. No, I don't know.
Okay, we're all here.
Oh.
Oh, so mean.
Yo, do I got this one in the bag?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, we might have a problem.
Hi, Potato.
There we go. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god.
Bye, you guys. Yes. Bree! I'm Victor. Potato fish, yes, we got some potato fish. And hi, Crazy Nugget. And yes, it is indeed possible to join us. It is our community night, so you're all more than welcome to come and join. Oh, the crown's gone. But if you would like to come and join,
Melted one as well. Melted one.
Oh, look, melted one.
Yo, I can't believe melted one. Bree!
What? Wait, did you start the
That's funny. But yeah, if you would like to come and join us, you're all more than welcome to. It is our community night. So, if you don't already have me added on VRChat or anything, what you would do in order to join us is !socials in chat, and I'll get you links to all of our stuff. But what you're looking for is the Discord server. And once you join the Discord server, you'll read and react to the rules.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. There's a little bit of spleef going on down there. But once you've read and reacted to the rules, there you are. You have a knife. That reminds me of the, well, it's like the funny short video, and it's like, the mom's like, what do you have? And the little kid's like, a knife! As he's running, and the mom's like, no!
Hey, let me see what you have. A knife. No.
Yes. But once you've read and reacted to the rules, you can find the link to the world that we are in general chat. If you don't see general chat, then you have not read and reacted to the rules properly.
Thistle, look at chat.
Guac.
Guac?
Guac.
1v1.
Guac? Is he still not asleep?
Yeah, he's still not asleep. But yeah,
Guac, go to sleep.
You can add me.
I won.
Or you can join via the link in general chat. Those are the two different ways to join.
Cool, Frality.
Ooh, it is. Itty bitty kitty
Oh, I
kitty
still
butt
have
got the
my
beans.
Fabulousness stuff on here.
Beans. I am Potato just went sicko mode.
Yeah, Potato just did a new style of Naruto running just then.
Did my mind break?
Yes.
Guac,
Okay, so if my
go to
tracking
bed.
has the slightest of breaking, apparently it switches my mics.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know how that works, but that's what happens.
You're kind of dozing watching the stream. Any, I recognize you.
Hello.
I recognize you, Conrad. Hello. You got 2 totally legit wins. You're satisfied? Awesome. I got 1 totally legit win, and I mean, it was actually a legit win. So yeah. Also, there was a redeem for something else, right?
Hello.
Hug you. That's what it was.
What's
Since
the time?
you're, oh my gosh,
Okay, it's 10
since
past
you're here,
11,
I could totally just
Hang on, Guac. Let me make that 4.
give hug.
I'll make that 5.
Yeah, we should all do that. Yo, somebody compare to.
You got meditation.
I cannot purr, sadly.
Sleepy pose.
Sleepy pose. And hugs also usually mean hug chat as well. So I will I'll give chat a quick hug. So oh. Oh. Teleports behind you. Alright. I think we'll do 2 more rounds of this. So yeah. And there goes potato pancake again.
Potato. Potato, that's not Naruto running, that's face planting your leg.
No, he has become a stool. I shall sit upon him.
A stool, hold on. Let us sit upon the stool.
Yes. Potatoes are made for sitting, so that's just what they'll do.
What's what they'll
and
do.
one of these days I'm gonna sit on this potato. Bernie's gonna give a picture of the potato sitting gang.
See if I can get this camera nice and angled.
You just got 3 Discord DMs.
Everyone say potato
That's
sit.
funny. Potato sit.
Potato sit.
Potato sit. Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Man, it's a good thing that there wasn't an H added into the potato sit.
Stand up.
What? I thought it was pretty funny. No, I didn't jump. What?
I'm ready to move.
Oh my gosh, I was trying to cut off Chunky Monkey from the rest of it.
I wasn't ready to
This'll.
move.
I blame you for that.
I didn't jump. I had a good chance of winning, but I didn't jump.
No. Before what happened over there, you distracted me. How dare.
I have to restart.
Your base stations aren't tracking? Is that what's going on? That's really
Wait,
weird,
what?
Potato. His base stations aren't tracking.
Is there enough light? Is it something to do with light? In the
No, it wouldn't. Thinking Potato said. Potato said. Oh my gosh. Gaming nerd, that's amazing. I died because I tried to cut you off from the rest of it, and I didn't jump.
I saw you. I could hear you go behind me.
Potato Sith, you're so wholesome.
I can hear you behind me.
Yeah, gaming nerd's right. Holy, go to sleep. You're still sick.
Yeah. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, or there will be trouble.
If your base stations aren't tracking your movements anymore, does that mean you're now stationary?
Quite possibly.
Can we ban Bernie yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I vote. I vote for it.
Block.
Blocked. Everyone just block Bernie at once. On the count of 3, let's all block Bernie.
Quality!
I'm kidding.
Hey, look. Hey, look. I could say the same thing about oranges, but they don't really appeal to me.
He's getting it. He's getting it.
Yeah, I'm back.
Tongue.
Well, you'll bite me.
Will you bet me?
The hell?
Boop. Sleepy cutie.
I'm confused.
Boop.
I'm confused. He's this.
Is cutie? Oh, my arm died as I was trying to play space move down to cutie. Are you going to sleep, cutie? Is that what you're trying to say?
DM it to me. DM it to me.
No? Oh, okay. In that case, I'm gonna switch my controllers around since one of them just died. And the other one just spoke to.
No.
Yeah, Holy, you choose
Hold
to
on,
be
hold
here.
on. Is that helping?
Yes. I was trying to turn it off.
Awesome.
You. Is
Okay.
my tongue permanently stuck out? Excuse me?
Yes, your tongue is stuck. Your tongue is stuck.
Why is my tongue out? Also, hi, Grand Wolf. How you doing today?
Hey.
Alright, I abandoned these controllers. They go under the desk.
I just woke up.
Ooh, well, good morning.
Wait, hold on. Let me check.
And the other
check
controllers?
It's 12 p.m. for me.
It is like 4 in the morning. Oh, no, this is the one that has drift. Oh gosh. Help. Oh no, here we go again. Oh no. Help.
The Fast and the Furious, Sicilio Drift.
Neom, 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 neom. I'll be able to stop myself from drifting in a moment once I get the controller all the way situated.
What?
Come on, come on. There we go.
Wait, do I have the M's?
Yes. I only have 3 broken index controllers, you know.
Hold on. Let me. Alright, you should be able to now, Gavin Nerd.
One of them was sent to me broken, out of an RMA. So sad. And I need to redo
Just like
my.
mine. It came broken, still broken.
Okay, OVR, where you at? I need to switch you right controller, left controller. Nope, that didn't fix it. What? Okay, I'm just gonna close OVR. We'll go by Biter stream, and then open OVR again. Launch.
Nope.
There we go.
Oh, my tongue broke?
Oh, Barry got the broke tongue.
There we go.
Good job.
Yeah, I got the broke tongue.
Imagine having a broken tongue.
Imagine.
I don't like that.
We'll do another round or two of this. I heard a hi.
Little chicken.
Let's go. We'll do like in 2 more rounds. You like reached for the back of my neck and I saw it on the camera, and then the song I was listening to made like a knife sound. I was like, "Oh, you just cut my neck." All right. I guess no Annika for this round. Melted, what are you doing?
Nope.
Help! Melted! No! Melted, you messed it all up. Melted was trying to kill us, weren't you? Yep. That's all the confirmation I need.
Gaming nerd one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, GG.
Alright. One more. Ooh, boop. I can't believe I just got booped.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. I've not heard that word in a long time. Let's go. Melted, 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 no.
Oh no, 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 no.
I wonder. I let myself die because I kind of cheated that. Nice. So I found out if you play space move forward, you can make jumps.
Oh my god. Oh, right.
Okay. When I figured that out, I let myself die because I was like, oops. I'll just let myself die now instead of cheating a win.
Hey, at least I won one. I'm happy about that.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't need Thistlegate up in here. The infamous cheating scandal.
I did not cheat. I just found a way to cheat, but I didn't cheat. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, let's go cheat. This is a cheating round. If you have play space mover, use it all you want. Cheat however you can. This is the cheating round. Cheat however you can. We're gonna see who the best cheater.
Somebody's gonna turn on flight.
We're gonna see who the best cheater is.
I'm not gonna cheat.
Oh, it's not working.
Oh my gosh, look at how much Chunky Monkey has. I wasn't paying attention. I was
Who is playing that?
I don't have a clue. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at other people I still had so many squares left.
Yeah.
I'm not a very good cheater because I wasn't paying attention.
I'm surprised nobody's turned on flight.
True.
I tried.
I tried fly.
The one person who didn't cheat wins. Wonderful.
I was not cheating.
I didn't cheat either. I got distracted
Flying
looking at other
doesn't
people.
work.
Flying doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oof.
Flying war.
Yeah.
But
Oh, burb.
No, it don't work.
I like how you're a security camera.
automatically.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Excellent.
I didn't even have it on. Wait.
Alrighty. Well,
There we go.
let's find. Actually, I think that's fun. Let's find world.
It might work, actually.
Hmm. It does indeed need to be a quest world, though. So let's see if we can find quest world.
Flying
they-
might actually work. I didn't even have it on.
Oh. Yeah, it makes a difference if you have it on or off.
That it does.
Let's see. I should take us all to an extremely small, congested area.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, I need to see this. Oh, they just do one block at a time, but they're so huge.
My goodness.
They're at least 2 feet tall.
How he's even stepping.
Oh my
Here
gosh.
comes that boy. It's what up.
Oh, there that boy goes. Oh dang, that world would have been cool. That world's really small. That world is way too big. That world's not quest. That world is way too big. That's Dara. You're taller.
Hi.
How dare you?
Hi. What? Hi.
God, I should stop sounding like this. I'm down to fall.
What exactly did I miss?
There we go. Cheating.
We fell.
Yes.
A lot.
I won. You won.
Yeah, Annika, you missed a lot. There was an entire war.
Wait, where's...
Hi. Hi.
Where's Potato?
Fixing his base stations. What if I took us to a Skyrim world?
A Sky... Yo, you know, I'm a wolf in Skyrim. Wait, I've showed you my thing.
I know you have. Alright, I've got a world to
Why
take
is
us
it
to.
a tail?
It is mine now. This is a tail.
So
It's
is,
my tail.
so are you. In fact, you
No, I'm a
download like
Kashi.
a
It's my tail
billion
now.
mods for it.
It's my
Only
tail
like
now.
500
Well, you also have
plus.
another... Okay, you had a save file where you did have that as...
Oh, as soon as their game's over,
They
I'll drop
did
the
say
portal.
it.
Mine.
Hellcat
wanna
versus
play.
Melted. Oh, Melted's making moves.
Well, see, I got...
Melted's
You
trying to
have
get
it, like-
Hellcat. Oh, I think... I don't know who's gonna win. They both have a lot of room left. Melted... Oh, I think Hellcat might win.
Well, if Melted can get, what is it, that part in there and cut off Hellcat, then he win.
True. I know, itty bitty cutie. Teensy weensy. Boop. Look at both of you, both so small. I don't think chat can see this. Let me just. Wait, no, that's not the right thing.
The table.
Whoa. Where is my camera? There it is. If I just turn off streamer mode. There we go. I just got 2 cute ones in my feet. Hit bat. I believe it was Hellcat. Yep, it was indeed Hellcat. Alright, Portal to New World.
Nice.
In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. No. It claims to be quest, so hopefully it actually is. Because sometimes a quest world that says it's quest friendly is not actually quest friendly. So your base stations are not working? What do you mean? Like, what happened to them exactly? Oh wait, this is different. They updated it. It doesn't look as good anymore.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Hello.
Oh, she don't. Years. But I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfer O'Clock.
Are you supposed to be Nazim? Can we kill this one?
Years. But I earned my way to the. Oh, I actually advised the. But I earned my way to the.
Is he poking?
I own Chilfer O'Clock.
Why is there?
There's so many voices.
I know, there's so many
So
voices.
you can turn on the NPC. You can turn it off here.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Yes, please.
Jeez, that's so
Oh.
better.
It was. It was ruining my Skyrim experiences.
Maybe this is a different one. I thought it was taking us to the one that actually had like all the items to pick up and everything. And I mean like a super accurate recreation of it.
It has items. You can pick up like.
This one's more of a VRChat optimized one. Oh well, it's quest. I actually don't know if this music will get me flagged. Probably not, but it's already playing music, so.
Most of the time,
because
most of
look, is Todd Howard in a generous mood right now or not?
well, to be honest, most of the time, if you do have copyright music in your stream, most of the time they do mute it.
Yeah.
Like they do mute it on the VOD.
Though Skyrim, I don't think does any of that. But either way, it's already playing Monster Cat, so I'm gonna see where this goes. Portals. I was wondering because I know this room doesn't exist in the game. It goes outside.
Why are the chairs so
Lies. Except for the gaming nerd. That one's true. Yo, there's a mirror button.
I agree.
Nice. Potato!
I've arrived.
Welcome.
Yeah, base stations were fighting me for a bit, but
You got them working?
Wait.
yeah.
That's good.
So it probably wasn't actually base stations, it was the cord, but not picking up tracking for some reason, but picking up everything else. I don't know what was going on with it.
That's odd.
I'm just blaming the base stations though.
Who's back?
That's fine. You can always blame the base stations. Base stations are made for blaming.
Also, I have food.
Yo, what you get?
Food. Keep. I like food.
Are you sure?
Keep. Yeah.
Have some mac and cheese then.
It's mac and cheese.
There you go.
It's. I was about to ask. It's mac and cheese, isn't it?
What's?
Oh, macaroni and cheese, the #1 thing that Annika hates.
Okay, if we get like a place that has really good. Okay,
Thistle.
hear me out, Thistle.
I replenished my stock.
Oh. Thanks.
Hear me out, Thistle.
He hate
If
the
we
box.
go to a place.
He hate the
Oh,
box too.
you spilled water
good
on
mac
your.
and
That's
cheese,
what
I'll
happened.
give it a
I was
shot.
trying to. Oh
The
gosh.
meatball place we went to at Anthrocon.
You think he said it before is a problem?
Really good mac
That
and
would have.
cheese.
Oh, that sounds scary.
Okay, I will
That's
give
not- that's not
it a
good cheese I've
shot.
ever-
Because I've only ever had.
Yeah, gaming nerds
store-bought
moving
mac and
around,
cheese.
so gaming nerds. Computer did not overhydrate.
Like Kraft mac and cheese. So it's like very basic.
That's where it came from. I picked up my controller and it was like, oh, there's a sword in my. Okay.
Oh my gosh. It's funny. I thought I was bringing us to the one that had all the items in it, and I thought we would, as a community, just throw all the items in the fireplace. But I brought us to the wrong one, and then I thought, and I was like, actually,
Is that one
the
even
right one probably isn't quest compatible.
Yeah, that would have had a
I'm glad
lot.
your
I don't
computer
know.
did not
We do have a
overhype
fire.
it.
We do have a campfire in the middle. You know what that means.
That's true. We get
Oh,
to sing the
that's right.
campfire song.
Boop.
Let's not sing it yet.
Boop.
Wait, are we raiding?
No, not yet. We're gonna talk to chat for a while. We got some time, bruh. We got time to chill and create a big Skyrim snuggle party.
What happened?
I gotta agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with that. I wanted to touch beans together, but tracking said no. There we go. Now our beans are touching. Full body users flexing on desktop people like touching their feet beans together.
Yo, Yard
It's like-
touching beans? I need to watch this. Wait, Bernie. I need to
I need to
inspect.
watch this.
Inspect.
I will inspect the beans. Mm-hmm. Ah! Ah!
One of the beans is aggressive.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
They're an animal. They must be contained.
Very soft. Good texture. Nice color. Yes, very
Who,
plumpy.
who has the
Very plumpy.
plumpiest beans? Who is the plumpiest?
Oh.
Plumpiest
That's gotta be.
The Rex has very plumpy
After
beans.
an assessment, I've gotta say it's gotta be you, Thistle. You definitely have the plumpiest beans.
Alright, now who
Yeah,
has...
you also have the
Those
shiniest
beans are
beans.
plumpy as a GameCube controller. I could play Smash Melee with
You
those.
hear that?
Plumpy
Bernie says
beans.
my beans are dumpy. Like the dump among us.
Dumpy or plumpy?
Congratulations.
I hate that I said that.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
There's a subtle shine to those beans. I do like that. And, ooh, those beans match your skin tone really well.
Tito.
So many beans.
Oh my god, I just got a phantom touch in my foot.
Oh, that felt weird.
Oh, I did not like that. Oh, that was no good.
Every single world is a different theme. It's just like every single world is a different themed room.
Bob.
Did you just boot me?
I did.
I'm kidding. Cute.
When
I'm gonna stop kneeling like this because oh my god, it
I
hurts.
guess I do still have to admit cuteness. I am cute. Thing.
And one of the
Good. Because you are.
and
This is sad. I can't believe I'm cute.
one of those things where you can go and kiss up on boys and stuff, right?
Here. Let me put this
But I'm like, oh.
pot in somebody's head, and then I'm gonna steal all of their items.
Pot friend?
Nope, I guess I'm getting all of my items stolen from me because I have a pot in my head.
I have a sword.
Have you just
Actually,
try
what?
to stick to the safe spaces, okay?
I have a sword.
Gosh.
Who wants a sword? Okay, you want a sword?
Yes, so I dub myself.
You dub yourself dead.
Unicorn. Panica.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
I
goodness.
missed my ear and got my
Yeah,
forehead.
Cuddles. Yep. The pothead of Ollie.
Oh, you have one in there.
Why do I hear
You're
static?
like half in the door. You're half in the door and half not.
Why do I hear music?
Alright, we should do one more group picture. But it should be something like we threw somebody in the fire and everybody else is standing around them. Melted?
Oh my god.
I thought you were Arrow for a second. Because that's horrifying.
Well, that was a quick volunteer.
He doesn't have a long face.
I'm in the fire.
Oh,
that was quick.
Oh, that is a very arrow.
Wait, is it
I
that?
mean, my name is literally Bernie. If anyone can survive in the fire.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I got skills.
Alright. I was like,
Alrighty. Well, let's figure out where people are gonna stay.
I like how it's got like a bunch of screaming souls under its cloak.
Oh my gosh, how did you get up there? Alrighty.
This thing, not so much. I don't know what this one's a reference to.
Actually, yeah, there's like seats all around except for here, so like we'll get the
Is it
camera
bad
angle
that
from
I
here.
actually smell burning right now?
You can sit up there.
Earlier, that scared me.
You can
I thought
sit
my,
up
like,
there.
PC was on fire or something.
Yeah, I thought my PC was burning.
You can sit up there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. World.
The world's on fire.
Oh my gosh, the microwave. I love it.
Microwave.
just comes and sits right next to Annika.
Should I strike a pose? Should I just strike a pose rather than T-pose?
The microwave.
They always told me life is like a box of Hot Pockets. When you heat them up, they explode sometimes.
Lovely.
When you heat them up, they explode. Yeah, that's true.
What about, like,
Fair enough. What if, like, for the picture, I was just like hanging onto the pole up here?
That wasn't thrown in the microwave. The salad.
The salad.
The salad. You fucking donut. Of course you don't put a salad in the microwave.
You can't really tell I'm hanging off of it
I
too
do.
well.
When friends with salad.
What kind of salad are you eating?
I could also just hang off of this one.
Dragon
No,
salad.
actually, I think hanging off this one's better.
Salad.
Hey, look, I'm a dog myself. Dogs need salad.
Well, you're a Western dragon.
I'm a wicker. I need a Snickers.
Wicker need a Snicker. Alright, we're waiting for one more person to show
What
up
are
and then we
you
can do
doing
group
this
pictures.
You're satisfied.
I'm hanging off from the rafters.
He's right above you.
So we waiting for what are we waiting for? Wait,
We're
what
waiting
we
for
doing?
Overwatch.
We're just
And then we're gonna doing.
Have happily ever
Oh, he's
after.
here.
But Bernie is also not able to be seen.
Oh dear.
Wait, what?
Because stars. Okay, there we go. Now we can see you, Bernie. Alright. I think you went too far. You went too far up. Too far. You gotta come back this way.
Hello.
Come back down this way. That way you can be
This is the first time I've
seen.
used that actual VRChat
Like right
chair in a long time.
here, where my Paul Biz. That's a good spot where we can see all of
Stretch
you.
out your legs and relax a while.
You're like right at the top though.
Hello.
There we go.
Notice, like,
Nice.
I'm a lot more chill in desktop mode than I am in VR mode. When I'm in VR mode, it's like I've just like downed a bunch of caffeine and sugar, just out of nowhere.
This is our group picture.
Which is weird, because that's nothing like what I'm like in real life.
I look like a possum. Everyone say sacrifice Dara on 3. 1, 2, 3. Sacrifice Dara. Yes, sadly.
Oh, there we go.
What?
Praise the sun.
When you take the moon, then you take the sun.
When
I had
you
to move
take
up
the
the chair
moon, and
because
you take
you
the
were Mike
moon, and you
Wazowskiing
take
me.
the moon, and you take the moon.
My gosh, it's a pineapple. I chose to not acknowledge the pizza. Okay, I think. Okay, I have to give
Whoa.
one of the tomato and the money.
Wait, someone threw a tomato at me.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Chunky Monkey's loading in.
I was wondering what happened to them.
Chunky monkey.
It's hard to keep up when I'm literally like laying
Who's
upside down
throwing
though.
money at me?
Everybody.
Hey, look, I know I'm posing. You don't need to throw money at me, man. Come on.
I don't know, man. It's pretty hot.
Well, I'm just smoking a blunt.
Sit back there. There you go.
What?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
You break my heart.
Accidentally zoomed in.
There
you go. This is disorientating for stream because it's upside down.
Like a 12th picture or the 20th?
I don't know.
I just hear you clicking away.
Okay, I think we're good on pictures.
Annika.
You think?
I hope so.
Annika. Annika.
Can we put Annika in the microwave?
You remember the drawing game that we were doing earlier?
Get in the microwave, Annika.
Let me get in.
There you go.
Remember when we were playing that drawing game?
Yes.
Yeah.
When it asked me to draw sunscreen, I should have just used this emoji and did nothing else.
Oh my gosh. I still can't believe it. The Romeo and Juliet
This
thing,
all?
and then I got it so wrong. We don't talk about it.
This all?
Yes.
I wasn't there to
Can
see
you
it.
do me a favor? You take a picture of me in the microwave, because Squawk would find
Oh
it
my god,
funny
the microwave's
for some
on fire.
reason. I don't know.
The microwave's on
What?
fire. Oh god.
No wonder I
it's
smell
on fire.
burning.
Oh god.
Tastes like
oh
chicken.
god. It's burning. Oh my god. Ah. It's burning. Oh my god, it's so lit.
So lit.
He's lit. Did you just take a picture of my snout?
Maybe. It may be very long. It may be very extended.
Can't join right now.
Is it Epic
My
Wolf?
status.
Yeah, it's Epic Wolf.
I'm responding to his thing saying at Thistle Community Night.
He asked me to. I just. Oh. I understand now. I clicked the wrong button. Wonderful. I thought he was asking to join. Oops. That's a big Thistle move. Don't explode pocket. We can explode pocket if we want to. Well, I need to get back somehow. So let's go to pin 2. First things first, before we try to get back, we need to turn on the mirror. That's how you know you're a VRChat veteran. Turn on the mirror first thing, and then you try to leave the world. I believe that's the right instance. We're fine. Yeah, I thought Epic was asking you to join, so I just clicked the yes button. We don't talk about it.
But we gonna talk about it.
We are gonna talk about it.
I thought Epic was asking to join, so I just clicked
So,
the
you know
button.
what's really funny about it?
What?
You know what's really funny? You went to the back rooms.
It was in the back rooms. That's where I was going.
Yeah, you went to the back rooms world.
I didn't even realize.
I didn't let myself load in, so that's funny. I was heading to the back rooms.
Oh, you didn't let yourself load in. I already just told the Epic Wolf to give you back.
That's
Got me
funny.
so confused now. It's like, what? You did this thing
Wait,
and
Penny's in the chat. Hi, Penny.
Yes, indeed. Penny is in chat.
What is this?
It's probably morning
Hi,
for Penny.
Penny.
Good morning.
Yeah, it's
Good morning.
still morning for me. I think me and Penny are in similar time zones.
Spicy.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go back to that backrooms world thing down soon.
Let me see how well my tracking is if I do this.
It didn't really work very well.
Oh, that's quite good actually.
I kind of like the ambience.
Thistle.
I will say, I don't know.
That
the
actually
ambience
works
is
quite
kinda
well.
Nice,
What time is it for you?
it's creepy, but it's also kind of calming in a way until you see the monster.
What if like?
What time is it for you? Have you tried the
It's 10 to 12, so it's like 11:50.
What if we did like a community event in the back rooms at some point? where we did like
That
hide
would
and
be
seek
terrifying.
or tag, or just like everyone tries to scare somebody. Or, I don't know.
What?
We could do something.
What? What?
I think just hide
No,
and
that's
seek
false.
would be
That's
fun.
incorrect.
Just hide
That's
and
not
seek would be
true.
fun.
That's
You wanted
that's not
hugs?
true.
No.
Remember. Come get a hug.
I see.
Mm.
It's just like kept lagging out and everything's
Wi-Fi thief!
so sweet.
I've done a thistle and I'm lying down now.
Don't know if I
Itty bitty and cute. How are you doing, Wi-Fi? And I've been doing good. Thank you so much for asking.
I can still lay down.
Anti-diffu. Isn't that the fear that somewhere a duck's watching you? Dara beans. Dara beans are scary.
What? What?
Nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Did you say my beans are scary?
What's
wrong with my beans?
They're plump.
What's wrong with my beans? What?
Yeah, they're
Plumpy
plump.
beans are the best.
Plumpy beans.
What's wrong with my beans?
They're red beans, which means you just
term
stepped in
plumpy
blood.
beans sounds so cursed.
Plumpy beans.
Oh, that's weird. No, they are cute.
Yo, I bet you Gimmingers got some plumpy beans.
I get phantom touch on my
That
feet.
just
Feels
sounds
weird.
really
your beans
wrong.
plumpy.
Sorry.
No.
Oh,
Ah.
yep. The stream is just like, for a while, the stream was just 60% back of Annika's head.
Oh, I didn't even realize the camera was there. I'm sorry.
Oh. That's funny. Annika tends to do that. Sometimes the camera's at the perfect angle and like or perfect just area that Annika walks up to the camera and you just get Annika boobies for like a solid 3 minutes as Annika just awkwardly stands there. And I don't notice.
That's what we all came for.
It's like, at the moment, you see it's in real-time lighting. It should be in baked because that usually optimizes it a lot more.
I was meaning to bring us to a very unoptimized version of this world where like you could pick up every single item and I thought we would as a community throw it all in the fire. But it took us to the wrong version. So
I would have loved that.
we'll do it sometime.
But to be honest, I was probably gonna be the one thrown in the
That's
fire.
all.
So
Yes.
Sometimes you talk too much. Funk.
What did you do?
Well, we sure shut him up.
Oh, you have a sweet roll, don't you? I don't see it.
This world seems to have sinking issues.
Sinking issues? I didn't know we were on a boat. I like how Gaming Nerd is just spinning.
It happened.
Spinning on the plumpy beans.
Pineapple.
Spinning on the plumpy beans. I bet you those
I don't know why you find
beans
my
are probably
beans
pretty
so-
like
Is that what you were trying to
soddened
do,
as
though?
well.
I don't know why you
Plumpy
find them scary.
and soddened.
Like,
Why are you papping me for saying the word soddened?
Thank you, Penny. Penny says my beans are cute.
Yep. So like,
But you said you didn't like them.
nah, I take it back. So like, imagine if you imagine if you put like too much lotion on your beans, and they were just like extremely moisturized. Just imagine how moist those beans would be with all that lotion on them. Imagine like how slick those beans would be too. They would be like little round polished bowling balls.
This'll eat your cake. Eat your thing.
I don't see it. I don't see it. It's not there. You can't silence me with the sweet roll that doesn't exist.
It's right in front of you.
I don't
It's
see
actually
it.
on your mouth.
I
You should
don't
not
see
be
it.
speaking.
I don't see
You
it.
should not be
I don't see it.
speaking right now.
Chat doesn't
there's
see
a
it
cake
either.
on your face.
There's not a cake on my face.
There's a cake
not
on
a
your
cake on my
face. There is a
The
cake on
my
your
face
face.
is a lie. The cake on the face
Do you want
is
me
a
to
lie.
take a picture? I would literally send you a picture of the cake on your face.
There's not a cake on my face. The cake on my face is a lie.
There is a cake on your face. There is a cake on your face.
No. Chat
And a
is
moustache.
backing me
And a
up.
moustache as well.
There's more people in chat than there
moustache as
are
well.
in this room. Chat can back me up and say there's not a cake on my face, but there is yellow mustache on my face now.
But they want. I could put the picture of the cake on your face in a Discord server that has nearly 500 members.
True. Then I think you would win.
And I have a picture as well.
Oh dang.
Okay.
Ah dang, I'm gonna lose.
Let me send it to you, Thistle. Give me a
Bap
second.
someone. Gotta get to you first.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not a problem for me.
Oh.
Cheats. This is cheating. It's just play space moving. It's called using your resources. Small, volley, cute. Get heads pats and baps. And head pats again.
Fed the baps.
Head pat. Head pat.
Oh, I get that
Boop, boop,
reference.
boop, boop, boop. And then I teleport away. Oh, I need to turn my NPCs off.
Dude, I need to rewatch those movies.
What movies?
I believe it's John Wick. Who killed a man with a pencil. Oh
Big.
god, did my tracker die? No.
I saw a movie where someone killed someone else with a teacup.
That's called the British public. That's called the British public, Annika.
I didn't know Riddick was based on the British public.
Actually, no, it's called the British Parliament. That's what that's
Jaden.
called.
I'm not totally positive on your question. What you mean by
What's
it?
that?
Like the way you grow your personality. Is it like, are you asking if like our characters are like a way for us to express
I'm gonna
ourselves?
boop you, potato.
Because
I'm
in many
gonna
ways,
boop you.
that is, that's partially what it is in many ways. And like grow personality, it's like you can see some people's like personalities shine through their avatars, like gaming nerds avatars. Boop. The boop boop describes a gaming nerd. Like,
I think furries, it's like
got intelligent
different for
eyes but a
everyone.
clueless face. Why am I being bad?
Oh, bruh.
I mean it in like the most loving way possible. Because like sometimes it looks like you're giving me such a silly blank stare, and then just like I say G Fuel, and then suddenly that stare becomes very focused, and then you bap 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 bap.
Yeah, G Fuel makes gaming nerd angry. It's not
Oh, why? Why does it make you angry?
Because it's not healthy.
I drink a lot of it.
Oh, I
hydration.
see.
It's too
Fair
much
enough.
caffeine. That's unnatural.
But yeah,
it's too much caffeine at unnatural
Avatars are,
amounts.
especially in VRChat, avatars are definitely a way for people to express themselves. Definitely.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Whoa, I mean, it still looks satisfying.
Whoa.
Wait, what was the question? Like, I heard you guys answered a very interesting
Also, hi,
question.
Wolf. Good morning, good morning.
What was the question y'all were answering?
And a way to grow confidence.
With the furry fandom, I guess.
could
is
totally
for
see
you.
that as well. Especially
Thistle.
in VRChat.
Thistle. Is this
Thistle
true?
can't hear me?
Wait. I am
Among Us.
surrounded by cuties. Fact
Impossible, I'm
checked
not
by
one.
true Americans.
I am
Real
not cute.
Thistle
This
drinks
is
so much
impossible.
G Fuel.
Alright.
Hi,
Fuel.
me.
Yeah.
Pain flavored G Fuel.
I don't drink a whole lot of G Fuel. I only really drink G Fuel on stream, actually.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm gonna open chat on my phone.
I just drink apple juice.
The bat, as they went by.
I drink apple juice and
I
Fanta,
drink
and that's it.
nothing but Pepsi.
Yeah, that's true. You can literally be anything in VRChat and express yourself in any way that you want to. Such as Melted, who chooses to be a microwave sometimes, and sometimes Melted chooses to be whatever this thing is.
To be a mouth. My persona is a microwave.
So we.
Beans. Wait, are my beans polished? Are my beans polished?
And like potatoes green like all the time. So
sometimes
I'm just here.
Yeah, like all
I'm
the
just
time.
here. I choose to be here.
The Pepsi made me do it.
And gaming nerd is gaming nerd, like I said. But no, it's definitely
Why is there a bowl?
a big choice of expression.
Pepsi made me do it.
I can see everything.
And also, Demon Wolf, thank you so much for the follow as well. It really means a lot. What part of society do I have?
Spain without the A.
Oh, also, to answer like with the confidence thing, being in VRChat and like being able to hide behind a headset in a way, hide behind an avatar, talk to strangers, and make new friends, it can definitely be used as a way to help build confidence. Like for sure, I've known people who have actually, builds up a lot of confidence to talk to other people through meeting and talking to others in VRChat. And it's like, for me, I felt pretty confident talking to people sometimes. But I had to yawn, sorry. But after being in VRChat for as long as I have, and like, especially through Twitch as well, like having to talk to people through Twitch, getting to meet the community through community nights, meeting new friends like Dara, like all the time, like I feel as though it's also helped me like in real life to be more sociable and not so introverted, completely silent, don't say anything to anybody, just hide.
Yeah. Yeah, I think another thing is though, I think with the good thing about the good thing about VRChat as well, and the new thing about meeting people online and everything like that is that it made stuff like meeting up at AnswerCon possible, and for you and Guac and the others. But it's also like, particularly during COVID, it was, I think, definitely a way for everybody to just talk to each other, because if you didn't have like VR or the ability to go outside or anything like that, then it kind of was a bit of a relief from everything. And that's kind of why I got a Rift S to start with, and then when I started to get more and more into VR, I just bought a Valve Index and full body tracking, and yay.
I knew I was gonna be into.
We started with the Rift S.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna be into like VR though, so I should have just started with an Index. Honestly, I could have, but I was like,
same.
nah, I'll get a Rift S first.
Same.
Yeah, no, I should have
Wait,
just got an
who wrote
Index.
Rickroll on the video URL?
We don't talk about it. I don't know who did.
Wait, who did that? What the hell?
It says like Rick Roll at my feet. Rick Roll.
Alright, who's the saucy
Rick
of this?
Roll. Rick Roll.
Rick and Morty. Oh,
check it
watch
out.
out! Watch out, soldier! There you
To
go.
a pickle. It's the funniest
I
shit
was
I've ever seen.
literally just about to say something
Wanna
like
pickle
that.
Morty?
Oh my gosh.
Watch it with me.
Oh, it's Kimmy the Frog here.
Oh my gosh. I was just looking for an avatar. Like there are so many different avatars that speak different things.
Who's got my tail? Have you got my tail? You've got my tail.
Seeing a pickle Rick meme.
Got your tail.
You've got my tail.
Like,
oh dear.
what avatar am I right now?
My tail.
Oh, this one. Like, what kind of feeling does this avatar give off about me? When you see me as this avatar?
My tail.
Like, I feel like I don't know exactly. Kind of like a nice, fun avatar, you know, like a party time avatar. Feraldi was your first go? Same.
Yeah, it was mine too.
And yeah, you
I can honestly say it's made me want to go to more.
Oh my god, I just saw people on the video.
For God's sake.
I'm not the master of the world anymore, I can't. What? I picked up a mini player! Ah!
I think. So you good?
I can't believe that. No.
Oh, he's hiding.
Look at all y'all with your play space movers.
Absolutely.
Yup. No, as I was saying though, you know, you definitely have avatars that give off different vibes and stuff. And yeah, you're all more than welcome to come and join. If you want to join, there's links in the general chat of the Discord server. So make sure you're part of the Discord server, that you've read and accepted the rules. And from there, you should be able to find the link to the world, and you can come and join us.
God's sake.
Oh, hello. I'm going to stab you with a spoon, Annika.
I'm gonna stab you with my teacup.
For fun. Yeah, Feraldi was super fun. It was like technically my first con, I guess.
It was really good.
Yeah, it was my first con.
That was my first
and then we
con.
went to Anthrocon like right after, so it was like virtual convention.
Timing.
Real life convention. It was
like
crazy.
2 weeks apart from each other.
I don't know, that was just in my face. So.
I forgot there was a mini player as well.
Where is it?
This was just thrown away.
It's gone. I threw it out of the world.
I can still hear it. I can still hear it.
I have world volume up. Annika. There we go.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna log off.
Alright.
I'm tired.
Alright, you're next. Where's your circle at? There it is. Alright.
What?
Yep, there we go. I'm surrounded by muted people now. I'm kidding, Dara. Annika, I'm keeping you muted.
I'm gonna head off now.
Okay, bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was fun to see you.
Probably see you next time.
Potato.
I don't remember if I said, but hi, Dark Ashfur. I definitely meant to. So, if I failed at saying hi, then hi. But no, as for back onto the subject of like, you know, expressing yourself via avatars and stuff. You know, you got avatars that give off all sorts of different vibes. Like this is a wicker beast that I found. It gives off a totally different feeling from the avatar that I was before. Being like just the colors it is. It's got a red shirt, the shaders it has. It also feels like kind of like a party one too, in a way, because it's got the rings and all that stuff. It's like an edgy party wicker beast. So like, yeah. And then, this next avatar I think gives off like a really cozy vibe. And like is good for like, there we go. It's good for like just giving off that really cozy vibe, and it's like, we're just gonna like lay back and relax and watch videos and vibe. Now I'm going to. There we go. Annika's muted. Now I'm probably going to forget about it as well. Oh my gosh. Did they put my stream on over here? Oh my gosh.
Hold up a minute.
Is we about to get... No way. Yo, Thistle. I'm like Thistle's biggest fan.
Watch some Thistle Frost with us.
Yo, okay, I'm here to watch some Thistle Frost.
God.
Yo, Thistle Frost.
I can't believe Thistle's I can't believe Thistle's streaming.
Like
Can you believe that, Annika?
Hey, look, there's me. Oh wait, I'm gone.
Thistle streaming, Thistle streaming, Thistle streaming.
I can't believe Thistle is streaming. Annika, I'm trying to watch Thistle stream. Move.
Thistle.
Oh wait, that's right. You're muted. Okay, now you can move. You're unmuted.
I've been screaming at you.
My dumbass face.
Okay. Toxic Boy, thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. How are you doing today? Potato
really?
just dabbed on us. Yo, we're about to watch Potato go and dab. Oh, boom. Potato just dabbed on stream. I can't believe it.
Dude.
Watch this. Watch.
Whoa.
Oh. There's some feet on the. There's some feet there.
There's some beans.
There's some feet there.
There we go.
This is me dabbing again.
Dab. Why? Why?
Oh,
Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing?
Yes.
Oh, it never ends.
Oh, it never ends. Oh goodness. This is not good.
Don't you guys love me, chat? Don't you guys love me?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you can still see Potato dab in some of those.
This is the new face of Twitch right here. The new face of Twitch right here, just Potato dabbing. It's the new face of Twitch.
Yes.
Whoa!
Inception.
Infinite dab.
There's Bernie.
Wait.
It doesn't stop.
Oh my god.
You guys want a cookie?
Here, let me do this. So,
Like...
It's so breaking
There we go.
right now.
Why is my hand there? Oh my god.
oh my gosh.
This is great.
Oh my god. I hear squeaky.
Oh, squeaky. Squeaky.
Oh, there's me with the cookies again.
Crazy nugget.
There we go.
Oh. There's my dumbass face with the cookies again.
So squeaky. Look, it's Diego.
Can you still see me dabbing it, or did that kind of go away?
Potato.
It's really like...
Look.
It's
Crazy Nugget has a Diego hat.
right now, it seems. The border
I just love the
is
fact that you only see half of my
That's
eye.
adorable.
You only see like half of my face. And all you see is just cookies on the screen.
So chat, you like this quality content?
This is quality content right here. Potato.
Oh no, we can hear squeaks on the stream now.
Anika, and you are watching the Dibney channel.
Wait, I want to like unmute the world and let's hear how bad this sounds.
Hi, I'm Bernie, and this is Jackass.
Alright.
So squeaky.
I guess I'm here now. Hi.
Yo, imagine being Dara. Couldn't be me.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Penny's saying they're getting dizzy.
Ow! Hey!
We have to
Oh my
reset the
God.
timeline.
Hi.
Hey, my name's Aika, and you're watching the Dibbity channel.
Oh my goodness.
Why is it frozen?
My
Oh,
dumbass
somebody
face.
paused it.
Somebody paused it, yeah.
Oh, somebody press play again.
Oh, there you are.
Sushi! Sushi!
Do you enjoy
Oh my
this high
goodness,
quality
sushi Among
content?
Us. It's the sushi! Everybody run!
Amogus.
This is what I subscribed for.
Nice.
Penny, I'll try and save you. Okay, I'll try and do it. I can't guarantee it, but I will try. I'll try.
I'm getting my money's worth here.
Yeah, have a cookie.
What do you have?
cookie,
A
chat.
knife! No!
Oh, cookie.
No, I'll cookie.
This is such an interesting part of stream right now.
Okay.
What? Oh.
Oh, he's got a knife.
Crashing.
They got a knife. They got a knife.
He's got a knife!
He's got a knife! No! Oh my gosh. It's so squeaky.
It's like a squeaky toy. It's like a squeaky toy.
Yo, Dara's offering cookies.
I am. What? Oh, Annika just runs through the camera.
Here you go. Here you go.
Why is my paw there? What the hell?
This is content.
There are like 3 of you.
This is very much content.
Beautiful.
Oh!
That's what it is.
Nope, here comes Hellcat.
Hey, it's me.
Interesting.
I can't believe Hellcat made it on stream.
Stream.
Oh,
And then
there's
Annika
Dara.
just eats all of them.
What have I done?
The timeline is so cursed. Gaming nerd, you're so big.
It's a banana.
Hey, Dicker Cool Boy. You found the furry? You did indeed. We're creating stream inception right now. Welcome. This is a very interesting portion of stream. But hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot.
Have a cookie.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Hey, Potato, I got 1 cookie left. You want it?
No.
Whoa!
Thanks.
You ate the whole box, man.
Oh my god, the
You ate the box too.
Dude, I've been living off macaroni and cheese the past 3 days.
It's just...
So we've got my face multiple times and Thistle. Okay, we've got me offering cookies behind Thistle, and then there I am again.
Yep.
Oh my god.
My gosh. Such an interesting portion of
Oh,
stream.
there's
What?
Potato.
Oh, look, there I am. Oh my gosh, it's me.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo. I'm gonna sink it. Hold on.
Sushi.
You sink it.
This so
There you go. What?
Really good. Wait, did you do this?
Commercial break.
Hey.
What the?
Hey.
Hey. Did I just get yeeted? Yes,
I think you might have done.
I did indeed get yeeted. I had a pot thrown at me.
Oh dear. That's not good.
Oh dear. The pot
Visible.
makes
Oh,
me go
that's where you are. Okay. I was like, why
Beans.
is it there? It's like, I can't
Beans.
see you.
Oh dear, I'm clear.
Yo, Among Us.
Oh, Hellcat beans.
Amogus?
Amogus.
Okay, beans.
Beans.
Amogus.
Beans.
Among Us.
This is a very sus.
Mojas.
Very sushi.
Moj. Amoj.
Big time
Oop.
sus. Big time sus.
Sus.
Sus. Sus you up. I'm gonna sus you up. Get ejected.
Whoa.
Did you just start singing?
What?
Did I start singing what? We've been
Uptown
saved.
Funk.
Did you just start singing Uptown Funk?
I maybe did. I don't know what I started singing. I just started singing. I'm going to die.
Oh my god.
Someone put it back on. Did you stick that back on?
I can't.
Thistle is not okay.
Thistle, are you alive? You okay? Is everything alright? Breathe, Thistle, breathe. Breathe, Thistle.
Right now, Thistle.
Chad, it's okay. He'll breathe eventually. Breathe, Thistle.
We think, maybe.
Breathe.
Do such a thing to me. Hellcat, why?
Wait, what?
Why has this happened to me?
I don't know, man. I'm just a cat.
Banana. Hey, Thistle, you want a banana?
You didn't feed me anything. I just put your hand in my face. There's no banana in those beans. There's no banana. I'm not holding a banana. No, there's no banana there.
Hi.
Did you know I have a drift?
Hmm? Tokyo Drift?
You controller drift. Controllers go Tokyo Drift mode sometimes. So who put the puff on there?
That would probably
I hear
have
it
been.
again. Oh, it's not Puff. That's something else. Oh, it's Pingu.
What is it? What? Oh my god, it is. What the hell?
Oh my gosh.
Who's putting all this stuff on? What is this?
Bernie, I
Where do these
think
arrows
did
come
this.
Wait, what?
You put the video on.
Why is this
I
a
don't even
thing?
know how to put videos on this.
Like, are you being genuine?
Group hug time.
Yeah.
Oh, it was you, wasn't
Never
it?
figured out how.
Someone put it on. Someone snuck that on there.
That is
Oh
terrifying.
my gosh. That is really terrifying, yes.
That is terrifying. What the frick? Look at this. What is this? Oh, I'm impaled with arrows. I'm impaled with arrows. How?
I used to be an adventurer
a
like
trip.
you, but then I took an arrow to the everything.
Wow.
Notes.
You're Adam? Awesome. Hey, Adam. I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much for asking. Also, we gotta do a group hug time. I don't trust the video player, so we're coming over here to do a group hug time. I don't know if Cutie Kitty Pet's still awake, so everyone just group hug on Cutie Kitty Pet.
Oh, well, they moved. Okay,
Oh, they moved. Hi.
Barely.
Group hug on Cutie Kitty Pet.
Go hug the
Barely.
kitty.
Oh man, I might need to change the camera angle. All we were getting there for a minute
Okay,
was
now
Bernie
we're
booty.
all
Now
going.
we're
Turn off
getting
objects.
Annika
Like-
booty.
Turn off objects. There we go. Right, okay, there we go.
No.
I can't see anything.
I can't see anything because there's so many arrows.
Man, somebody's violent
I think that's
today,
the point.
and it's not me. That's disappointing.
You need to try harder.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Words.
Yes.
That you were cute.
Words. Yeah.
Imagine being cute.
What?
This was adorable.
Maybe.
So it's very adorable.
Maybe. Okay, fine. Yes, I am.
What do you mean, maybe? Okay, thank you.
There we go.
What? Gaming Nerd looks super tired.
Yeah.
I bet you Gaming Nerd's gonna be dreaming about circles later today. Especially with that tongue sticking out like that. Mega sleepy. Why are you so big?
What?
Adorable.
So, I just want to say something.
Let's,
This all of this started because somebody wrote Rickroll on the video player. It was me, Thistle! It was me all along!
You wrote
Well, technically
Bernie.
it's my fault because I was the one who called it out.
Get in the fire.
Wait, were you the one who put the link in to begin with?
video too?
No, I just wrote Rickroll on the thing.
Oh. Who did the video?
Wasn't me?
I think
you started it.
You got any marshmallows?
No, sadly. Do you?
No. I have these.
Close enough.
Oh.
Nugget.
Oh.
They're frozen.
Alright, you know what time it is? It's time to sit around the campfire.
Yep.
To sing
It
our
is.
campfire song.
And sing our sacrificial song.
There once was a man named Michael Finnegan. He had some whiskers on his chin again.
What?
Headset almost
What?
died. Wait, is that
That's a
video
campfire song. There
Let's
once was a man
sit
named
around the
Michael Finnegan. He had some
campfire and
whiskers on
make
his chin again. The wind blew him off of
sacrifice.
Michael Finnegan. Poor old Michael Finnegan again. That one. It's a good one. And you just get faster and faster. I did scouts for 3 years, okay? Don't judge me.
I'm judging you real hard right now.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I did
deserve
Boy
it.
Scouts for like 3-4 years or something like that. And the only thing I retained was how to tie a square knot.
Okay. Banana.
Banana.
I just noticed there's a specific emote on Neo's channel. I didn't even realize this was a thing. Why, Neo? If you ever see this, what? Please explain. I sent it in chat. What the heck is this?
Oh yeah, people like inflating Neo on Neos. So yeah.
What?
Oh god.
By feeding him.
Jesus. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Because
cool.
it's an interaction that they have where the more pizza they feed him, the thicker he gets.
Okay.
So Bernie, are you gonna lead the song?
Yes, of course.
No.
Screw you.
Bruh.
Alright.
Why is there a floating banana?
Around the campfire
I don't see it.
and sing our campfire song.
RCAMPFIRESONG.
And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along.
Bom, bom,
Bom,
bom. CMBFIRESONG song. CMBFIRESONG song. And if you think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. It'll help if you just sing along. CMBFIRESONG song.
X.
Gaming.
Burger.
Good. It'll help. It'll help if you just sing along.
CMBFIRESONG song. CMBFIRESONG song. Maybe you think you sing faster than you're wrong. It'll help if you just sing along.
The bass caught me off guard. The bass is what caught me off guard on your microphone just then. Jesus Christ.
Cheese and rice?
It's like
Yo,
listening
what
to
kind
one
of
of those
cheese?
YTPs.
I want cheese.
Someone actually put the campfire song on the
Jesus
video player.
Christ.
Oh my
Who
god.
did that?
Coconuts, diddly dee, here they are, all sitting in a row. Big one, small one, some as big as your head. Give him a twist, a flick of the wrist. That's what the film said.
It's the remix.
It's a remix.
It's a remix.
It's a remix.
Oh my gosh. I am interested.
What the heck?
I'm concerned.
Whoever actually like put this video up, send me this link.
Is someone line up for this? Like, raise your hand if this is you. Put it up there. So this is mysteriously ending up on the video. Okay, I see how it is.
That's the
My
magic of
trackers are almost dead. My trackers are almost dead, so I might need to run soon.
Okay, imagine having dead trackers. Ha, couldn't be me.
Not yet, not just yet.
Oh my gosh. I like how the door is going with the music too.
Yeah.
Who even is controlling the door?
Is that you, Annika?
No, I'm not even looking at it.
I call this one the campfire song. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along.
So that's how it started, okay. In that case, I'm done with that. Interesting thing. Also, cute. Boop. Bernie, I like how your face is just extruding from Annika's belly.
I was about to take a picture of that.
I moved.
Oh,
and then he
I was
came
thinking
back there.
Hang on, get in position, Annika. We gotta recreate it.
Oh god.
Hang on, let me make sure
Gosh.
I'm in. I've got it right, just right. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I'm trying this back down.
this damn remix, I swear.
Man, it looks like somebody was over here making Easter
This is all I'm
eggs.
gonna be thinking about.
Easter eggs?
Yo.
Did you see the sussy room?
This music is gonna be
I prefer
stuck in my
not to.
brain tonight.
Come see
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
sussy.
fine.
Is it in here?
It's over here. No, it's follow the red
It's over
trail.
here. Follow the red trail to the
I
south.
might have some nightmares about it, but just a little.
Oh my gosh, I see them all.
Move around.
There's a banana in here? I don't see a banana.
It's moving around.
Banana. Yeah, I see it. It's there.
Watch
I
out!
see it.
Watch out,
What is
Thistle!
this?
This Susies!
Who's doing that? Is this banana
Watch
sentient?
out.
Banana, if you're sentient,
Watch out,
follow
the
me.
Susies!
I don't even see a
There's Susies
banana.
in this room.
I think it's melted.
I'm pretty sure it's melted too.
Yeah, it's melting.
Thistle, watch out! There's Susies in this room.
I think we should eject one of them. And I vote it's you.
Look! No, look at them! Look at all these Susies!
This one. This one. You
That
want
one? You want to inject that one? We can totally do that.
I don't know, man. That one's thick.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. We can't
It has
eject the thick
voices.
ones. Thick
It looped!
thighs save lives.
The remix looped.
Sadly, it's not the first time. Alright, well, chat. You think you know what time it is, chat? Do you? Do you think you know what time it is? Do you, chat? Dark is adorable peeking out like that.
Was it you that put it in on the to the video player in the first place? Who was it?
This is my life now.
No one's.
There we go.
No one's owning up to it. That's.
I don't even know how to put a video.
Well, chat.
I've been playing this game for nearly 2 years. I still don't know how it works.
I haven't even got like my browser open, so I can't.
I
even
don't
get
trust
links.
it. So I'm going to turn it around and put it there.
Oh my god. Give me some mercy, guys. I can't even fix it.
Alrighty.
I'm not even
You know,
gonna
we'll
be
put the
able to
camera
fix it.
here.
Bernie, was that
Hey,
you?
it's on world, right?
No.
There we go. Now it is.
Please fix it. Who locked it?
Alrighty, chat. Well, you guys know what time it is? Do you? Do you, chat? Yep, Spenny. It may.
Pizza time.
It might indeed be that time.
I don't know.
Pizza time.
It's time
Pizza
to
time.
bat thistle.
Pizza time.
No.
That's right.
Potato, do you agree?
Okay, there we go.
McDonald's?
Didn't realize it was off.
Yeah. Do you agree with McDonald's?
Yep.
Okay.
I agree.
Well then, let's see who's online, shall we?
Annika, you're in the way the camera. There we go. Haha.
Why must you leadle the lead?
That's just cause I'm just singing. I'm just singing the campfire
What
song.
the hell? Okay, that's not normal. What the hell?
my
Oh
God.
god. That is terrifying. What is that?
What?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh Christ. I feel like I'm watching
What did y'all
Alien
do?
again. I feel like I'm watching
What did y'all
Alien.
do?
Oh
Turned into a
god.
black hole. It's much worse.
Wait. Do you see that, chat?
Oh my god.
Oh, there we go. Look at Bernie.
Oh Jesus.
Bernie.
Bernie's just made a nice little home for himself, that's all. It's his cave. The Bernie cave.
Oh shit. Oh, someone gotta send me that photo.
Yes.
I'm not even VR to
Poor Annika. Aw.
please fix it.
Alrighty, so let's see who's online. Bring.
Okay, there we go.
Man, that's interesting. Why is Twitch recommending that I move to the hot tub and pools and beaches category?
Yo,
or not YouTube,
so
Twitch.
hot. I mean, there might be a reason for that.
I'm getting recommended
I already did
people
that for
from
the
that.
500 followers.
I'm getting recommended people from that. I've never been in that
I don't know if
category
anyone was
before.
around for potato bath
But
water,
man,
that was a nightmare.
that's
That's
some
an
like
issue.
interestingly large
I mean, if a potato got in a hot tub, he'd just be a boiled potato.
upper and lower area. Do they have two
This
different
was an
views on their?
actual issue.
Yeah, no, they have two different views on their body right there. They got a front view and a back view. Interesting. I'm not rating that person. They have 7.4 thousand viewers anyways. So they don't need it. They don't need that. Wait, what?
Is it really just someone sitting in a hot? What are they even doing in the hot tub?
Trying on a bikini according to the title.
Sure.
Potato, can you help me out? I'm
A revealing
bold,
one.
I think.
It'd look cuter on you.
Yes. Agreed. Wait, what?
Thank you.
I think I know who I want to raid though. Don't worry. I don't think they're in a bikini.
Haha.
At least
maybe.
What?
I don't
My
think they are.
tail.
Yep.
There we go.
My tail.
Yeah, they.
How dare? How dare? Oh, and I fall.
You know, I leave a bunch of people's streams open to like rack up points. I wonder if somebody like rated somebody who was in that category, and then they got moved, and then they rated
Possibly.
somebody else that was in a different category. I think that's the only way that I would end up in that category, and
Well,
then
it's
suddenly
probably
be getting it
because-
recommended them. Who knows?
Probably because this world contains steam or something. Like the fire and the smoke, right? And then Twitch is just like, oh yeah, that looks like steam and water vapor. That comes from hot tubs. Let's
The
request
last
that.
category you want to be thrown into is hot tub, though.
Absolutely, because half the time that category is meant to be banned, but Twitch don't want it.
Well, you can't get any like benefits from it. Like advertisers will, they've made it their own category, so advertisers can avoid it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, are you all ready to go and call somebody McDonald's? Because as we're getting this right, we're going to say, if you want to find more of us, you can always do exclamation point socials and chat, and I'll give you links to all of our stuff, such as our YouTube, our Instagram, our Twitter, and most importantly, the Discord server. It was our community meetup today, and if you want to join us on the next one, which will not be next Saturday, but the Saturday after, they're every other Saturdays, you're more than welcome to come and join us.
Why?
And yeah, I don't think Twitch is that smart either, Penny. But, yeah, you're more than welcome to come and join us not next Saturday, but the Saturday after. In order to join us, you have to join the Discord server. So, come join the Discord server. Make sure you read and accept the rules. And, yeah, with all that said, we're gonna start the raid now. And we raid people we like to call them McDonald's. So, go here and call Tree McDonald's.
You are McDonald's.
So you are McDonald's. I want to see it all over in the chat.
Okay, now
Over,
I want to
all
go to
over.
McDonald's. Thanks, Thistle.
Yep, I want to see tons of McDonald's in chat. And with all that said, thank you all so much for watching. I love y'all. And once I set my controllers down and get my mouse, we'll see y'all on the next stream. I love y'all. Bye. Go see your McDonald's. And order some food too. Okay. Well.
Ow.